No. No. Yes. Kodi, all JMCPC memos you give. Yeah, whatever matter it will come, give it. Fresh matter. Bharat. Kodi, JMCPC fresh matters all Wednesday or Friday. What is initiated? Paral. ಅದು awarding disobedience ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಪರಲ್ಲ it will come ಕೊಡಿ fresh matter Wednesday or Friday it will come. No tomorrow, nothing tomorrow. The board is already full. General award, give it. Madam, general award all Thursday 9th it will come, give it. Yes. Huh? FR number ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್ FR numbers. ಏನಾರು ಮಾಡಿ FR number ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಇದೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? If you comply with everything of your responsibility, it will not get, won't get listed, then we will take some action. ನೀವೇ FR number ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. So what? Go and comply, sir. It will come. Yes. 2:30. ಕೊಡಿ. Withdrawal ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ. Wait, don't be in a hurry. Yes. Withdrawal. ಗೌತಮ್ withdrawal ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾವುದೊಂದು withdrawal ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಧಾರವಾಡದಾದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾವುದು? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Give it. No problem. Thursday. ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, Thursday. Fresh matter. Wednesday or Friday, give it. Yes. Give it. ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಬಿಡಿ Thursday ಕೊಡಿ. Infractures. Please give it. Please give it. Come, madam. Yes. Give it. Sorry, it's already? Where? Wednesday. Give it, Wills. Give it, yes. Kodi GMCPC pending matters alla kodi, sir. Give all pending matters. They will be listed according to seniority. Give it, yes. Give all the GMCPC pending matters.
With your last sign, give another.
Fresh matter GMCPC.
Go and file contempt against. File a contempt against them, madam. Then why are you here? Why are you here then?
We have sought for police protection in the 151. That application dates back to 2024 March.
What happened to that application?
Appropriate orders are not passed. That's why seeking your lordship's indulgence for time-bound disposal, my lord.
Time-bound disposal. Which year suit?
My lord, 2023, my lord.
No,
we are not asking for time-bound disposal.
Only application is it? Friday. Yes.
My lord, Wednesday, my
No,
lord.
no.
My lord, Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday, give it. Yes. Huh? Wednesday. Yes. Thursday. 2:30. Friday. Pending matters ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Friday ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. Friday ಹಾಕಿ. No objection to allow the petition. ಗನ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ, GM ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Give. It's all right. Give it Friday.
CRP is admitted, my lord. Despite that, the plaintiff is trying to adduce new evidence in the trial court and trying to expedite trial there. CRP is there on record There was no.
What are you challenging, sir?
Stay has been filed, my lord. It may be
In
listed.
which, sir? In CRP?
The CRP.
Thursday, yes.
My lords, one pending writ petition, suit pertains to 2009, FDP 2012, my lords.
Friday, Friday.
I'm only seeking to liberty to
Disposal.
file a fresh FDP.
Friday.
Wait,
Give it. Give all GMCPC memos. Kodi, madam. Sorry? Judgment. Judgment time will recall, nothing doing. Yes, Kodi, anyway, give it. No, Friday.
LABD fresh matter.
LA? Give it, sir.
LABD fresh matter, my lord. Mandamus, my lord.
Give it, give it. Give it, sir. Give it. Give it. Yes. Friday or Monday it will come.
CRP fresh matter.
I filed the application and what one rule tells CPC for implementation.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Argument is posted.
ಓಯ್ ಅವಾಗ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್
CRP.
ಎಸ್
CRP fresh matter.
ವೇಟ್ ವೇಟ್
CRP fresh
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವೇಟ್ 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 ವೇಟ್
CRP fresh matter.
CRP ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ತರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್
Make a mention.
ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. CRP give it. No problem, madam, give it. Yes,
Lord,
no problem, give it.
Lord, your lordships had granted the date of 9th, my lord, in the execution petition where police is being coming to enforce
ಈಗ
the
9th
decree.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು 10th
ಇವತ್ತೇ
ಗೆ.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನೆ ಬಾಗಿಲಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮನೆ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ?
ಹೌದು, to attach the properties. That is why at 2:30, my lord. No, it's a execution in the execution decree, my lord. So
Which police station?
Shirwa police station, my lord.
We'll see. Yes,
Could it be at 2:30, my lord, please? Because I have complied all the office
give it.
objections.
We'll see. 2:30.
Please.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗೂ ಕೊಡಿ, ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿನ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Property is acquired by the.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
covered by judgment.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Your lordship, tomorrow the property is getting auctioned because.
Tomorrow it is getting auctioned.
Please, lordship, 2:30. it may
How
be.
do you know?
Lords, the property is attached in the execution petition, lords, the warrant is issued now.
Sorry, I will not say those things. Give it. Give it, give it. Yes.
Lord's fresh matter. BDM.
Give all the memos, sir.
Lord's fresh matter,
No problem. Give it. Yes.
Lord's, my amendment application.
Give it, give it. Give all the memos.
Attachment order is. Attachment order is issued, my lords,
When?
and for KSFC, my lords, even after the loan account is settled at in OTS, my
Bill
lords.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lords, GMCPC, my lords, execution, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords,
lords.
day after tomorrow is the execution, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, day after Wednesday.
Please,
We'll take it on Wednesday.
Lord's one matter. Lord's.
ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೆಮೊ? ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Lord's, my application for amendment has been rejected, my lords, on 16th.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter, my lords.
Monday.
Great.
Fresh matters GMCPC ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, vacating stay.
All
my
for
lords, my
Monday.
caveat
Vacating stay,
been
give it.
put up, my
Vacating
lords.
stay will come on a particular day.
My lords, vacating stay, my caveat has not been put up and an interim order of stay is granted, staying my execution proceeding, my lords.
Here.
Yes, my lord, GMCPC, my lords. Kindly, my lords. My lord, one matter for
ಅದು-
vacating of interim order, my lords.
Next Wednesday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, vacating stay ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Grateful, my
My lord,
Give it, sir.
My lord, property is granted in 1972, my lord. Now they are filing FIR and all those things, my lord.
FIR ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದ್ರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? GM ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
my lord, in this matter, my lord,
Vacating of
one
interim
matter,
order,
my
my
lord.
lord.
Give the memos, sir, please.
One matter, my lord.
One matter,
on
give the memo.
Thursday, my lord, your lordship.
No,
directed
sir,
to
give the
post
memo.
today, my lord. It is supposed to post it today, my lord. It has not been.
Give the memos, sir. Yes.
Fresh matter, my lord.
Monday,
All
Monday.
the office objections.
Monday, give all the memos. Enough?
Only tomorrow, my lord.
No, tomorrow.
Today is the date of hearing before the
No
trial court,
problem,
my
sir.
lord.
Give all the memos.
They will give a date for judgment.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Finally, argument ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಮಾಡಿ. Argument
Judgment
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
IA,
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನಯ್ಯ?
IA application filed by the petitioner, my lord.
ಏನು?
Under section 151 of CPC.
ಏನ್
Abetting
application?
my lord, abetting the suit, my lord, after death of the GP holder. My lord, they are not considered my application, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Not tomorrow. No tomorrow at all. Friday or Monday.
Interim order, my
Yes.
lord.
Friday.
I was party to the.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
posting at GMCPC
Monday,
without my
Monday ಕೊಡಿ.
Monday, because they have
Only
already.
if you want it, if you want it 14th or 16th, ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು? Monday.
This week any day.
14th.
because
Next
they
week
have already-
14th ಇರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಎರಡು
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ತಾನೆ.
fresh matter, but already the memo was moved, madam.
ಆದ್ರೆ
They
ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ
were
ಇಲ್ಲ.
not posted.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಾರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
sorry,
ಎಸ್
madam.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
pending ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, new matter, but ಅದು numbering ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Complaints ಎಲ್ಲ complete ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ 21st ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಸರಿ, ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ.
Matter which was remanded by the
ತೋರಿ
Supreme
ಸರ್, ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
Dr. Chandrakala.
No, that moved before the regular court. Not, I will not take it. Moved before, because Supreme Court has directed to take it to the regular bench. ಅಲ್ಲೇ
I'll
move.
move it there.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ move ಮಾಡಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 30th ಅಂತ withdrawal electronic. Yes, call the cases.
Serial number 30 minutes.
Adjournment ಇಲ್ಲ, direct or indirect. Yes.
My lords, item number 9 was actually supposed to be listed on the 9th, my lords, on Wednesday. Inadvertently, it seems to have come up today. Learned senior Dhyan Chinappa had also mentioned for Wednesday, my lords. It
Yeah,
seems to have been inadvertently
We are
listed
directed it
today.
to be Wednesday. is it?
Yes, my lords.
All right. When it is called, we will do it.
Please.
Being spoken to seal number 1,
Pass over.
number 2,
I am appearing for the, appearing for the petitioner, Millets.
Pay money.
Millets had directed,
Deposit.
Millets, DD with 5 lakhs is there with my colleague Millets.
Not 5 lakhs.
And may I-
What did I say?
Millets, for the
25
additional 25 lakhs, please, Millets, Millets has passed the order. May I only request to consider it, Millets? Can I make a request for 10 lakhs, Millets? I will make the additional deposit.
No. You have sold a property 1,75 lakhs.
Millets, that's not the suit schedule property, Millets. It's another
Whatever
independent
it is,
property.
you have money with you, you are going to deposit or not? I am going to.
I
vacate
will
the
deposit.
interim order.
I will deposit. May I
Take it-
only
take it to the
request some,
Supreme Court. Yes. By this evening, if you don't deposit, I will vacate the interim order straight away.
Millets, I will make the deposit.
Supreme Court is anyway reopening. Yes.
Millets, may I only request, can I get at least 2 weeks time? I will make the deposit.
No, sir. I have already passed an order. If you want to deposit by the evening of today, do it. Otherwise, we'll vacate it.
Millets, can I get at least a week?
Don't plead that you don't have money after receiving 1.75 crores.
Millets, I'll
Whatever
make the
property it
arrangement.
is. Yes.
Millets, I'll make the arrangement. Can I get a week's time, Millets? I'll make the
No, sir.
deposit.
Not at all. Only this evening. Yes.
Call
Next.
tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow. Till tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow, same stage.
orders, seal number 3,
Discussions are still on. Can I request for tomorrow?
Negotiations, sir.
Discussions, not
Discussion.
Just if it could be resolved, not once for all, making efforts. Can I request tomorrow or day after?
ಬಟ್ ಇದು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಏನಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಾನು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಐ ಥಾಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ?
May I request for tomorrow, man? So
What is review here?
Not, I will come back. The review is not enough.
Separate petition is understandable. I thought it's a petition you are moving on clarification or something. Anyway,
One day's time.
discussions are on. I will take it on Thursday,
Please,
same stage. Yes. Thursday for orders.
please.
But ಅದೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್.
Please.
How was
Please.
review? Yes, next.
4th, seal number 4,
Why is Joyce sir waiting?
For the,
Fifth matter, ಎರಡೇ.
But I pay for the petitioner, 1/7/2025, the lordship granted 2 weeks time to come take steps. Again, they would move the matter, not listed today. But I pray for weeks time.
pay for the respondent number 1 in this case, Your Honor.
Last time they were absent.
Oh, correct, your advocate.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ my lords, the R1 is the daughter of R2, so she's already.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, IA order, my lord. In fact,
What order?
my lord, amendment of the my lord return statement.
617.
Please,
ಯಾವಾಗ
order 6 rule
sir?
17.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lord,
ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
kindly have tomorrow, my lord. I will not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 week's time, my lords, sir, because I am yet to receive the records from the local advocate from Mysore, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು
So
sir.
I am-
I'll file a memo
I am
to
yet to
my lord.
Then don't ask your client to come and stand here.
No, my lord.
Yes.
But I'll file memo in the meantime, my lord,
List the
regarding,
list the matter on 14th.
please.
At the request,
16th, my lord.
16th, all right, yes.
Much obliged.
Please, your lord.
5.
My lord, I am appearing for,
Our ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಾಳಿ sir.
there is something else I am.
Something you want,
Yes.
you have withdrawn the
Something
impugned order?
different. Something different I have to.
Something
produce on
different.
memo. That is.
What is it?
May
Yes, sir.
Whether pleadings have been completed long ago,
Huh.
including a rejoinder statement. A very strange procedure has been followed.
My lord,
No,
kindly
why
go
is it,
through the
why is
memo.
it before this court?
After the rejoinder was filed,
Service matter.
service matter.
Your lordship
Ido,
said no,
what
not
happened
before
was, whether it had been posted before Justice Narendra Prasad.
Hmm.
His lordship felt that he could not hear it
Yes, sir.
because of, and it was by an order of the Honorable Chief Justice that it has come up.
Yes, sir.
It's
yes,
my
no-
pleasure that I
No
am here.
problem.
Now, my lord, either my lord, the matter has to be
I will get back to you, sir.
taken up for final disposal immediately.
I will take it,
if
I'll
is-
fix a date.
I know the constraint of the court, the time constraints, the pressure, and mother, I have been watching, though I may not be. But I'm making a very passionate request that your lordship may kindly consider IA number 3 for a moment.
What is that IA?
IA number 3 is for staying, my lord, no.
My lord,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ನಾನು
submission, my lord.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾನೆ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾನೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ sir, ನಾನೇನೋ
What-
ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ
ಓ,
purchase ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
What is this? These submissions I don't like. If PS Rajagopal has settled the brief, I should not take the matter.
How?
It is your problem to got to settle the brief through him. That doesn't mean this court is disabled. What sort of a thing is this?
And
It's by order of the Honorable Chief Justice, I'm going to take it. This is not the way to tell.
and
ಏನ್ disabled?
during the
ಏನ್
pending,
ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಹೇಳಿ? ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿನ ಅದು?
He has been
That was
appearing,
your problem, sir.
he has been appearing all the dates, my lord.
ನಾ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
the forum
It is
hunting
special order
matter.
before me. It's all right. I will not say all that.
IA number 3
And it is 6 years that I've been a judge here, not yesterday. Tell me all this.
I have only mother, IA number 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ prayer ಏನಂದ್ರೆ not to make, not to fill the ports for which mother we
ಕೊಡಿ
have
ಮೇಡಮ್,
been.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
I would request your
What sort of memo is this?
IA number 3 ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡೋಣ.
In any case, my lord, I
Yes,
may be
student,
permitted to
yes,
engage some
ಸರಿ
other
ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ.
senior.
Please do it. That should have been the submission.
But it's a very short application.
Matter was set for argument on maintainability.
What to
Therefore,
do? The honorable judge just said not before him, and Chief Justice ordered it before me. Now you are bringing that PS Rajagopal had settled the brief, so I should not take?
But
What do you
actually,
mean?
I'm sorry to make this.
That's the memo filed.
ನೋಡಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ I am not trying to castigate or insinuate, but this is virtually a forum hunting mother which they are doing. ಈಗ ನಮಗೆ for the last 4 months mother we have been without any employment. During the pendency of the proceedings mother, after the pleadings have been completed, a notification which your lordship gets at annexure R mother, which is at page number 5 of IA number 3.
If I have appeared, that's a different thing. There is only 2 persons who are my colleagues. I have said they are disabled before me. Have they filed wakalat? No. ಇದೊಳ್ಳೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಬೇಡಿ. What sir?
During the pendency of this petition, mother, what has been done is a notification has been issued at annexure R5, annexure R mother at page number 5, inviting applications for filling the very post of about 24 lecturers, mother.
No, let this come day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing. I'll go through the file and come. Because it is in orders, I couldn't.
after
ಈಗ urgency ಏನು?
11th ಹಾಕೊಳ್ತಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ urgency ಏನು?
Urgency ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, having conducted an interview in presence of the notification, they are precipitating the matter, mother, filling all the posts, so that mother, even if a direction is issued to take us back to duty, they may throw up their hands saying that we have no post. That they cannot, mother, when the matter is sub judice before this honorable court. This notification, issuance of the notification itself is not, mother, in
What notification?
annexure R ಅಂತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಏನ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್
ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಎಂಟೈರ್ all the ports
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ what is the issue that brings you before the court?
Hardly 4 months ಆಗಿತ್ತು. What happened was change of management took place. One group of people belonging to the political faction have
No, you should tell me why are you before the court? What is under challenge?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೀಸನ್ ಹೇಳಿ annexure M your lordship will kindly see annexure M series page number 57. All the orders are identically worded of the same date. Annexure M ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್.
Discharge ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
Discharge ಅನ್ನೋ ಪದ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ವೆರಿ camouflaging the order. I will read it now. Discharge from service in view of the detection of large number scale illegalities in the recruitment to the post of tutors at the Kempegowda Institute of Nursing so and so Fakulty College. Appointment order dated 5/11/24. With reference to above.
Which is that high court order? Which is the order of the court that?
This is the one.
No. 11/11/20 ಯಾವ್ದು?
Appointment order.
MFA ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ ಅದು?
MFA this is a fight.
No, I am at page 66, one of the impugned orders. An interim order came to be passed by this court on 6/11/24 in MFA. Which is that?
MFA we are not parties to it.
That's all right.
Two groups of management.
No, that is also all right. Now the operative portion says that secretary of the Sangha is directed to take out publication in state level newspaper on or before 11/11/20, made clear that until then the Sangha shall not process any appointments and shall not entrust any work during this period. Where is that order?
MFA order we are not parties to it. MFA order ಆಗಿದ್ದೇನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ after we had been appointed and we were working, that order is made to which we are not parties. And they say in order to overcome the order, the appointment.
ಈಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
There was an interim order and by predating that, to avoid that date, by predating they have issued the appointment orders. That is the allegation.
Who are you?
I am for 2, 3 and 4.
ಯಾರು 2, 3 and 4?
ರಾಜ್ಯ ವಕೀಲರ ಸಂಘ.
ಯಾರು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಿಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
Previous management.
When did the management change? Only ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು?
Hardly 1 or 2 months, my lord. Exactly, I don't remember.
Ask them to be quiet.
ಈಗ ನಾವು
Yes. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
I think it is 2 or 3 months, my lord. I am not very sure.
What right has flown?
Sorry, 4 months ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, but I will tell you how I will on the merits when the matter is taken up, how it is not an
and it was not even approved by the executive committee, my lord.
I will refer to the matter on the
what are you seeking now? In prayer,
the reason for the termination is
the petitioner's section. ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಅದು ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೊಸ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
You are proceeding with
actually case was set for arguments on maintainability.
Maintainability why?
Of the
petition.
As per the decision of so many Supreme Court and even this honorable court in previous other cases, terms and conditions of service and these things are not amenable to writ jurisdiction. Even though other acts, parts of the activities of the institution.
You make your submission, no problem.
In my very respectful submission, this is fully covered by the ruling of the Honorable Supreme Court in the 1998 8 SCC page 194, where his lordship, his judgment of his Lord Justice Rajendra Babu has it who says that without complying with the principles of natural justice, you cannot say that an order is invalid without giving an opportunity. They say because of the strangle between two groups of persons in the management, they mother make us a prey, a victim of the otherwise. That is the only reason. In fact, if your lordship reads it, and it is immediately followed by a relieving order also. That is their choice. My lord was pleased to ask me what was the page number 27,000.
ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಅವ್ರ objection already ಇದೆ. That is the reply they will get.
The nature
But
of the.
3-4 months ke what right flows to you?
Say the- ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. It is not that the duration, it is not duration. It is a reason for putting us into our
We'll hear
service.
on maintainability and other things,
Main
whatever.
matter ತಾವು hear ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರೀ maintainability ಬೇಡ.
Yes,
You
my
make submissions and everything.
In the main.
We'll take it on Friday.
My lord, I need to engage senior.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
At least 1 week is it.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ Friday around.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಅದು 2 weeks ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
Because I have to take management's permission or who to engage and all this. Because we have already engaged the PSR, I go first, we fresh thing.
Perhaps you did not know that will be here.
No, my lord.
We have informed that the case is coming up.
No, that's all right.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ.
No, if you had an indefeasible right and that was not
let them
interdicted,
not-
I would have granted.
Let them not overreach the court by
No.
making appointments. That's all.
Obligation.
ಹಂಗಂತ ಮುಂದಿನ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರದೊಳಗೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡು ಆಲ್ ದಟ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಏನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ. I will and will not take much time. Next Friday we'll post it. We'll finish on that day.
Afternoon in the case.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 1 hour ಇಬ್ರು ಸೇರಿ. List on Friday 18th.
Obligation.
And don't file such memos.
18th.
Great.
Yes.
I appear for petitioner, my lord. I have complied the orders of the court.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter registry lack. Undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent 4 to 9.
Yes, sir.
4 to 9 registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for respondents 4 to 9. List the matter.
4 weeks time. We have to file the detailed objection.
Detail. Yen matter in.
Matter is land tribunal matter. Now they have filed the civil suit. Civil suit cannot be entertained, my lord.
Stay ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Stage is for further chief of.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay illa Swami. That's why I am requesting the.
What is the suit for?
Suit for declaration and consequential relief of injunction, my lord. The matter is pending before a land tribunal. That is regular proceedings are taking place. Despite
Directing the land tribunal to proceed with the inquiry in the case.
It is pending for consideration.
If it is pending before land tribunal, how is civil suit maintainable?
They already filed the one injunction suit that is came to be dismissed on OS number 431 of 2010, the dismissed on 8/1/2010. Then subsequently they will file the RA regular appeal before the senior civil judge. That is also came to be dismissed on 21/2021. That is now our matter is listed for main argument. Now they are come to be approaching for stay.
List the matter on 22nd, 23rd. Objections, if any, by then. It's made clear no further adjournment would be granted for the purpose of filing of the statement of objections. Next.
7.
Filed memo, my lord, were placed before ex parte, my lord, in the trial court, my lord. And R8 only appeared before the trial court, my lord, filed his objections.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ
Only, and R8 is appeared before the court. My lord, notice may be issued R8 and R5, my lord. R5 advocate not received the copy, my lord.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
post immediately after service of notice upon
R5 and R8 notice may be issued.
Post immediately after service of notice upon respondent 5 emergent notice to 5 and 8, post immediately after service of notice upon all the
And
respondents
R1 may be
5, 8
dismissed.
and 10.
R1 may be dismissed with, my lord.
R1
is
dispense
of the
ಮಾಡಿ.
petition.
Yes, so and so.
Sir.
List after 4 weeks. Next.
Great.
8.
It is a clubbing application which filed, which came to be rejected by the court below.
You have served on the council.
I served on the council, acknowledgement is also filed.
We'll give one opportunity. Yes. What's the next date?
Tomorrow is the next day.
Seek an adjournment there.
Now stay of the.
No, seek an adjournment.
My lord,
ಏನ್ clubbing
only for
application?
limited.
Yes, list the matter.
Because ನಾಳೆ cross examination
So
ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
what? ಏನಾಗಿ?
filing
Clubbing
this-
application ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ. Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
List the matter on.
1 week stay ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
No. List the matter on 15th, 16th. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 week time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, sir.
Stay.
It's clubbing application ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಸೂಟ್ ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ?
ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ನಡೆದ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತಾಪತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಈಗ ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅದು
ಇನ್ನೇನು?
ಇದು ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
9.
My lords,
For the petitioner.
I appear for
ಇದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
respondent number 1.
When?
It was to be listed on Wednesday, the 9th, my lords.
Yes.
If
List-
it can be taken on that
List
day.
the matter on 9th.
Much obliged. Great.
And respondent number, my lord, 3 to 6, I undertake to file work.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for respondents 3 to 6. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for respondent 3 to 6. Next.
10.
Appearing for petitioner. But this is writ seeking to
No,
allow the
first
order.
it's come for orders, sir. Yes. PF copies so and so. R1 to R2, who's R1 and R2?
I am applying for the R1, my lord. I already filed my appeal. My lord,
Who is R2?
R2 is a former director, my lord. Sir. R2 is the former director of the defendant company, my lord. So notice may be dispensed with to her.
File a memo. Yes.
I'll undertake.
Counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking dispensation of issuance of notice to the second respondent as he is only a former director. The first respondent is already represented. List the matter on 25th, 23rd. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next day. Next.
Lord, I appear for petition. Lord, this office
What is
subject-
counsel submission?
Office objection is, my lord, annexure B, C ಮತ್ತೆ D ನಲ್ಲಿ underline markings ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಅದು they are the certified copies of the, my lord, issues by the
Office
trial court.
objections overruled.
Lord, this matter is, my lord, the petitioner is the plaintiff. Lord, he filed a suit for permanent injunction before the trial court.
39(1) into concurrent finding.
ಹೌದು, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಯಾಕೆ.
Yes.
ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು. Your lordships kindly for a moment, my lord, this is the rough
Early
sketch.
Wednesday, list on Wednesday and preliminary hearing.
Rough sketch.
Yes. Thursday ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, Wednesday. Public.
12.
Non-compliance of office objections.
I appear for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, there's some urgency with respect to this.
Office objections comply
I
ಮಾಡಿ
shall
sir.
do so, my
Urgency
lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My only humble submission is this.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ
ಆತರ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಆ ತರಾನೇ ಇರೋದು.
I understand. But there
ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
Annexure C, if my lords may kindly peruse. Ink page number 23, my lords. I'm ready to deposit 1,92,000 in odd. What has happened, my lords? The petitioner was erstwhile part of the arbitration proceedings. He was later removed, my lords. He was deleted from the proceedings, even though the relief is sought against the petitioner. Subsequently, when the petitioner went and asked the arbitration
What's the
center,
urgency?
they'll file an execution, my lords.
When?
They're in the process, my lords.
So
Award
what
is
is the
already passed.
stage of the execution?
They will, my lords.
List on
That-
Friday in preliminary hearing. Next.
Please, my lords. At least an interim order till then, my lords.
No, sir. Friday.
Until then, I'll be
Yeah,
left.
What
remedialess, my
happens?
lords.
Nothing happens. Yes.
Please, my lords, much of that.
Appearing for petitioner in this matter. Lordship, urgency in this matter, 10th.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನು ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಂಪ್ಯೂಂಡ್ IML ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇಂಪ್ಯೂಂಡ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
IML ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇವಿಕ್ಷನ್. They have filed a suit for partition and separate possession in another court. If they have independent right, they may challenge before that court. They have no
So we will
right.
direct both the cases to be heard together. ಎರಡನ್ನು ಒಂದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗದಿದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ದ
ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದೇ
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿ ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಒಂದ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನೋ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ.
ಅವ್ರ ಇದೇ ಬೇರೆ, ಪ್ರೇಯರೇ ಬೇರೆ, ನಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರೇ ಬೇರೆ.
ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಬೇರೆನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೂಟ್ ತಾನೆ, ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಎವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಅವಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನೇ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಎರಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾವು ಎವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು?
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಈಗಲೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Counsel for the petitioner submits office objections to be complied in the course of the day. In the event they stand complied, list day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing.
Please.
Preliminary hearing 14.
6 rule 17, my lords, injunction suit. I sought for changing to include the prior, my lords.
2021 sir. Stay idea.
Stay this.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ prayer ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ application?
After lapse of 5 years, this application came to be filed, my lords, only to include the prior of declaration, my say, bare injunction suit, my lords.
Dentist act. Madam. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಎಸ್
15.
Petitioner by me. I filed an application for.
Order 18 rule 17. ಏನು
11th is the matter. I'll go on with the matter. Only the contesting defendant is 10th defendant. Partition.
Whom did you want to recall?
Recall DW1.
At what stage?
No, it was posted for recall of class of DW1. We have not cross-examined, it is closed.
Stage
We have filed the application.
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. 11th, I'll go on with the cross-examination. 11th is the matter before the court, trial court.
Respondent ಯಾರು?
Respondent number 1 to 9 are the family members.
3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Without hearing them, how can I pass some order? Sir, on the council.
23rd August.
Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement.
10th maybe.
List the matter on 11, on Friday. Next.
16.
Oh, idaradu madam.
I clear for the petition.
The petitioner college was established for the academic year 92-93. It was recognized in the year 1996 by the Dental Council of India. For the academic year 2022-23, there was an inspection conducted by the.
No, last time, why did we adjourn it?
For final university,
Final
has
disposal.
not conducted. Yes.
Passover, yes.
Pass.
2:30 minutes.
4:30. Yes.
17.
Petitioner files suit for partition and separate position.
Who are you?
I am the plaintiff before the.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡ್ 1 ರೂಲ್ 10 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Who are you to enter into that?
My lords, my application is filed to implead them as parties. I am the.
Implead whom?
To whom the proposed LRs of the defendant number 6 as well as some purchasers, my lords.
Purchasers.
Some purchasers.
FDP na OS I know.
OS, my lords.
Not necessary. Anything else?
My humble submission, my lords.
Anything else, sir?
You
are the purchaser pendentality?
Sorry?
You are the purchaser during the pendency of the
No, my
suit?
lord, I am the plaintiff, my lords. I am the plaintiff.
You wanted to implead the purchasers, sir.
Purchasers.
When
and
did
some
they
properties also.
when did they
My lord,
purchase
18
it?
properties are.
When did they purchase it?
My lord, they are all subsequent to filing of this suit.
Anything else, sir? Let them come in the FDP. It's a suit for partition.
My lord.
Third parties will not
Including
permit.
of properties concerned, my lord. The impleading of.
Order 1 rule 10, you have filed to implead those people.
No.
That is rightly rejected.
My lord, kindly please, properties 2 to 18, my lord, please. Properties are there because after filing of my suit, my lords, please, my father and his brothers have filed separate suit,
no problem.
compromised themselves, my lord.
They will come later. Yes. Notice, emergent notice to the respondent. Yes. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Yes, next.
18.
For the petitioner, defendant's petition. Suit for partition, my lords. I am the defendant before the trial court. Order 39 rule 1 came to be.
Correct, sir. Don't alienate. Don't create third party rights.
But I have a registered sale deed and a release deed both in my favor. If your lordship sees page 188.
Suit is for partition.
Please.
Yes, sir.
It's Sridhan property, my lords. Sridhan property. Based on Sridhan property, I had got a release deed and a sale deed.
That's all.
Now
right.
the plaintiff claims.
The first appellate court has correctly said.
My lord's
Not
permits
to
may seek your lordships to page number 194 and
Yes,
198 of the
Yes.
trial court order.
That is injunction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
Injunction reject ಮಾಡಿ.
First appellate court ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
First appellate court ಅದನ್ನ
Not to alienate ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ.
ಹೌದು. Lordship may order
Notice,
notice.
yes.
At liberty to
Urgent
serve
note,
the.
petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Next, please.
19.
Suit for partition, my lord.
Whom did you want to implead, sir?
He has created the sale deed
When?
in the year 2023, my lord. Suit is of the year 2021. And now he is trying to dispose the
Yaar,
plaintiff.
purchaser, sir. Yarn implead ಮಾಡಕ್ರೆ.
In colluding with the defendant, my lord, he has created the sale deed. And now trying to dispossess me.
Trying to dispossess you.
Yes, my lord. I am the plaintiff before the trial.
Correct.
By using this sale deeds, my lord, he is trying to dispossess me.
Suit for partition.
Partition and separate possession.
At page number
then?
30, my lord, there is a clear categorical readings regarding the
Now,
sale.
application is rejected.
Rejected, my lord.
Correct, rejected. Yes.
Again, it will leads to multiplicity of proceedings.
No, sir. Suit for partition, no stranger will be allowed. It's between the family members, sir. What will you do? What will the purchasers do? If they have their right, amele.
Being a member of the joint family, my lord, I have got a joint interest over the property.
No problem. You have it.
Not
Odd one rule 10 ಯಾರ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ, sir? Who is impleaded? Whose impleading is rejected now?
I have filed that application.
Correct. Why is it rejected? ಯಾರನ್ನ implead ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
The person who is trying to dispossess the plaintiff.
File a suit, separate suit, sir. Partition suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Separate injunction suit ಹಾಕಬಹುದು.
ಹಾಕಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ implead ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಂಗಂತ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದ? Partition suit.
Allah is a proper party to
No,
the proceeding.
not neither proper nor necessary. If he is trying to dispossess you, file a separate suit. Partition suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಯಾರೋ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾರೋ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
There is a categorical pleading.
Maybe, sir.
Page number
File a
30,
separate
my
suit if you want. This I will not permit. Partition only family members.
None disposes ಆದ್ರೆ
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ suit ಹಾಕಿ, sir. Somebody else is, third party is trying to dispossess you. File a separate suit. Anything else?
Please.
Dismissed.
One
Next.
thing I wanted to bring it to the notice of the court. Respondent number 31, we have filed.
Mike.
Respondent number 31, we have filed wakalat, but his notice was not ordered.
Learned counsel. So, ideal already BN Prakash ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Next.
20.
The petition. The respondent number 1.
Concurrent TI rejected.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
I'm filing one memo.
ಏನು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 2 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಇದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪೆಲೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್
ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲೇ ಬೇರೆ, ಇವರು ತೋರಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲೇ ಬೇರೆ.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೂಟ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ಆನ್ 39(1)(2) ರಿಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. 39(1)(2) first rejection is 2022.
Yes,
that is confirmed in 2024. We are in 2025. What is the stage of the suit?
No, my lord, this cross examination is not come forward to the tender.
Nothing.
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಿತ ನಾವು ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ನಾನು?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಯೂ ಡೇಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ರಬಲಿಂಗ್ ಟು.
ಅದಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಆತರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಯೂ ಡೇಸ್ ಟ್ರಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 3 ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಂದೆ ಆಗಿರೋ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ನಾನು ನಾವು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೋ ಸರ್.
No, my lord, they are obtained a stay showing the suppressing the suit schedule property is different. They are allotted the suit schedule property different. As per the gift deed.
That's subject matter of the suit, sir. You finish the suit.
My lord, they obtained a sketch also that showing that we are encroached. That ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅವರೇ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೂಟೇ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
Nothing.
Yes.
Kindly maybe stay this. At least issue notice to
ನೋ
this.
ಸರ್ ಎಸ್ ಮೂರು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
21.
After 3 rounds of litigation between the parties before the revenue court, ultimately the plaintiff chose to file a suit for declaration to identify his property. I filed an application for an appointment of a commissioner after the closure of the evidence. That was a rightful choice of mine in law. That has been rejected by the trial court at page 43, ink page 43.
Rejected long ago, sir. Suit is of the year 2012, 2024 is the rejection. What is,
No,
what is
for-
the stage today?
Stage is for argument, just about a week before the
No
evidence
problem.
concludes.
You serve on the counsel. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Respondent defendants in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 18th.
My lord, can there be a little
No,
time in between for an interim order of stay?
Yes. Order 26 rule 9 our stage. Yes, we'll see. Next.
22.
Trial court in the trial court, my lord, advocate on the trial court.
Yes, advocate trial. Yes. ಕೊಟ್ರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್
98 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಿದು
2,000 ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ.
ಚೌಕಾಸಿ
ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ ವರ್ಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾಳೆ
ಪಾಸ್
This is too much. This is really too much. It is better to vacate the interim order and leave it. Yes.
2 days.
We'll dismiss the
2 days,
petition.
my lord.
By the evening, if you don't pay, I'll dismiss the petition. Yes. Next.
ನನ್ನ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ನ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್.
23.
Millards, we have challenged the action proceedings of the trial court.
37/20/24 is the date of
But
the
till
order.
today, no action was held in trial court, Millards.
Your judgment debtor.
No, Millards. The property in question is my property, Millards.
Hmm.
It's ancestor property. It was, got allotted to my share during 2000. One of the cousin has got mutated this property in favor of his wife. She got mortgaged the property in favor of the respondent here.
Execution ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Mortgagee.
Correct.
He has no right to mortgage that property. In spite of it, she got colluding with.
What were you doing all these days?
Lordship, we have contested the execution petition. And
ಮತ್ತೆ
filed an
contest
application to, not to. Precipitate for
What
action.
application you have filed?
We have filed an application 2159 and 58. But provision was wrongly quoted by the trial
ಯಾವತ್ತು
court.
ಸೇಲ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Millards,
ಸೇಲ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
sale still has not been fixed, Millards.
Learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by the 11th of July. List the matter on 18th.
Still then.
Not till the, in date ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Yes. Next.
24.
Is for permanent injunction, Millards. I am a defendant. Plaintiff filed under order 6 rule 17, Millards, for a amendment to delete a street and add a gully and another IA, Millards, to add a prayer for
That will
declaration.
change the nature of the suit itself. Yes.
Yes, Millards. Millards, and-
That's allowed, is it?
Yes, Millards.
The petitioner
base-
is before this court calling in question allowing of an application filed by the plaintiff under order 6 rule 17 by which the very boundaries or the nature of the scheduled property is said to be changed. This would undoubtedly change the nature of the suit. The application ought not to have been allowed at the stage at which it is allowed. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the plaintiff before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement by the 11th. List the matter on 25th. Next.
25.
Millards, I appear for the petitioner in this case.
What is the stage? Application 617 is allowed on 27/1/2024.
Please, my lord, I filed this writ immediately.
You have filed it, sir. It is listed today. Tell me that.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ the matter was set down for arguments. They had examined as many as 5 witnesses. Now, my lords, they want to insert a paragraph saying that it's a suit for specific performance. The respondent.
What is the date of the suit? 2014.
14. My lord, trial had commenced. PW1, who is the respondent.
A petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings, respondents in the trial proceedings, and file an acknowledgement 11th. Same order, madam. Last madam. Just on 20.
Please.
Next.
26.
Please, my lord. My lord, the order impugned.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
My lord, the interim order so that the trial court doesn't dispose of the matter. The issue
Interim order is there.
Yes, my lord, the issue is small. They claim that the executing court does not have jurisdiction.
We'll take it on 11th. Yes.
Would my
Interim
lords
order-
consider Monday, my lord?
14th interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
27.
I'm for the petitioner.
Respondent was. Caveat.
The petitioner has challenged.
Order 9 rule 7.
Oh,
Rightly rejected.
no, my lord. I'm sorry.
Yes,
it is-
sir. Tell me, sir.
Give me a minute. I just
Yes,
give-
tell me. Sir.
Order 5. So kindly turn to Annexure B.
Yes.
Which is the order sheet, my lord.
Hmm.
Kindly turn to Annexure.
Hmm.
Lords, the first day, that is, the lordship would see.
Yes,
Kindly
sir.
turn to page 33, my lord.
Yes.
Sorry, 34.
Hmm.
That's the
24,
first. 34.
Ah.
Ex parte order is, injunction is passed.
Hmm.
No compliance affidavit is also taken on record. One, I'm their tenant. I'm in their own place.
Hmm.
I'm very much functioning even according to them.
Hmm.
Kindly see the writing to the left, D2 unserved left anta ide.
Hmm.
The trial court could have simply reissued the summons. What happens next is that they go on substituted service.
Hmm.
Lord, they could have taken a hand summons, my lord, under order 5 rule 9A, which they don't. They go on for substituted service. The substituted service ಅಲ್ಲಿ affixer ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
No, my lords, kindly see this. Please appreciate this, my lord. End of the day, newspaper publication is order 5, rule 20, is when I'm avoiding service. I may not have
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್
expert injunction. No, injunction. I have been completely placed ex parte. The affixer notice is
ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ
ಈ decree orders ಇದೆ. Kindly see, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes, Prasanna is not heard.
I'm not heard at all.
Lords,
Please, sorry, my lord.
He's been placed ex parte, my lords. The reason is he's aware of the matter. He claims that he only came to know of the matter through the defendant number 1, my lords. The learned trial judge sees through the matter, my lords. What has happened is he has participated in the pre-institution mediation proceedings.
Correct.
Yes, my lords.
PIM
And my
proceedings
lords,
he
in fact,
participates.
Annexure A, our document and note that, Swami, Annexure A, in matter, in this matter, the petitioner, my lords, serial defaulter in terms of payment of rents. So there are also checks which were
Correct.
dishonored,
ಈಗ
my lords. So I
arrears-
have,
arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
because over 1.5 crores is pending, my lords. He's operating the premises, my
I'm
lords.
coming to that. If
Ah,
I can make one brief submission on
Arrears.
Arrears alla. In fact, my counterclaim is about 4 crores. They, the lease deed is at Annexure H, where they say I have occupancy certificate. So based on which
Let
I
him
go
be
ahead.
heard.
I should be heard.
Let him be heard. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ?
My lords, let them be placed on
Why
terms,
do you,
my
why
lords.
do you want to win a case without
My
getting
lords,
the other party
I quite
heard?
see, my lords, I quite see, my lords, the spirit in which my lords are stating this.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And my lords, the
Wait,
only
wait.
submission I would like to make is the fact that the submissions of the petitioner before this court and before the learned trial judge, my lords, are completely different, my lords. Even assuming,
No.
even assuming, my lords, I'll
All
quite,
right, even assuming.
let him be
Why,
put to terms, my
why
lords.
should he be condemned unheard?
My lords, let him be put to terms. He's using the
Terms,
property.
yes, I
Let him
will.
deposit the arrears, my lords. Let him deposit before this court or the trial
Counter
court.
claim ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Counterclaim ಇದೆ.
No, sir, deposit, my lords, there is no mention of it. From the date of filing the suit, let him deposit, my lords. I'm not, in fact, my lords,
What's the arrears of rent?
Arrears of rent is 1.5 around, and my counterclaim is 4 crores because I don't have OCCC, I don't have trade license till date. The agreement clearly says that the lease becomes void if I don't get my trade license, including
yet to-
indemnity.
One minute,
Packet.
one minute. You don't have trade license?
Trade license illa.
What are you running there?
No, we've not been.
Wait, sir.
Please,
What are you
that's
running
exactly
there?
what I'm trying to impress upon my lordship. What has happened is this.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು ರೆಂಟ್ ಟೆನೆನ್ಸಿ?
Uh,
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು ಲೀಸ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಗಿ?
First was when 2017 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Then about 8-9 months was the time when I was prepping the property for business. After which they say that finally they come in 2017 when I've given a legal notice. They come to the place and say that actually occupancy certificate illa. There's nothing I can do now. Akrama sakrama ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Therefore you have to give us some time. 6 ತಿಂಗಳು 5 ತಿಂಗಳು ಹಿಂಗೆ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಯ್ತು. I was left with no option. I had about 40 employees, so I started enrolling myself on online food platforms. Virtually, I'm reduced to a cloud kitchen. In the meantime, what happened again?
They are occupying the premises for the purpose of cloud kitchen.
Fair enough, my lord. Only for that, but that.
OC ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
No, we did not know then. That's what they said. They had committed, saying that we are OC.
There is a
One
license.
ನಿಮಿಷ, let
they
me
have
finish.
obtained.
ತಾವ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? How are you running the show without the trade license? Unfortunately, that has happened.
Not in the manner, because the original purpose of taking the lease was for a bar and license, bar and a restaurant. Kindly see annexure, the first.
No, I'm only asking, without any trade license, how are you running the cloud kitchen there?
I've not been, I've been issued notices.
How are you running then? BBMP should take action.
That's exactly what I'm trying to point out.
That doesn't mean, no, let him be heard. You deposit some amount.
That's in fact their own document. They have agreed to 35 lakhs as of 2022 itself.
Give me one minute.
If it is there, if it is their position.
I will permit you to be heard if you deposit substantial amount.
I have a
You
counter
can't
claim.
run the cloud kitchen and be in the cloud. Come down. Yes.
I have a
Let them
counter
hand over
claim.
premises,
Let
Manoj,
the
if they
court
don't
also
want-
consider my counter claim and my interim applications for that is concerned.
Madli.
If that is the case.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿ.
Let them deposit the amount, please.
Paper
I am
publication
not
ಆದ್ರೂ
liable
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
to pay
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
one
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
rupee.
this is-
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
There is a license, Manoj. I may just
Let me.
produce this document.
Trade license ಇದೆಯಾ?
Manoj, there is a liquor license they have obtained for the entire building, Manoj.
ನಂದಲ್ಲ ಅದು. I don't understand what he's saying. I don't have it. I don't have it.
What is this unit? What is the
Second floor, Manoj.
I'm on the second floor.
name of this?
Karnataka. Restaurant name is called Karnataka.
The entity is called Lemon Pepper Hospitality Private Limited.
What is the liquor license ಯಾವುದು?
Not for the entire building, it says.
It is not for the entire building.
If I may just produce
Which
it.
is the entity there?
Look, it says Wall Street Bar and Restaurant,
Nandala.
but it also includes the entire, all one, two,
No.
there are 3 floors in this building. Second floor is what the petitioner is operating a restaurant from. This, even, we don't even know of this, Manoj, how they obtained it. This is what, we tried our best to obtain documents, Manoj. This is what we have finally seen, that they have gone behind their back and then obtained a liquor license also. They're operating the premises, Manoj.
Nandala,
And now,
I
Manoj,
don't
this
have a-
whole
one
new bogey of.
don't have a
You are-
liquor license. I'm not
you are
operating
you
bar
are
at
not
all.
operating?
No, I'm not operating. Malad.
Let them hand over.
I will record it then.
Please, of
I will record and direct BBMP not permit you to operate.
Absolutely, Malad.
If you are operate, not permit you to operate.
May I,
Kindly-
Manoj,
I'm open for that.
request if they are
Malad,
not,
one
Manoj,
second, one second. Kindly turn to
depositing,
page
let them
92.
hand over the
Malad, one
premises.
nimsha. No, kindly turn to page 92, Malad. Please,
Because if you are not operating,
I'm not.
why are you squatting then?
No, I'm not squatting in the sense I have invested 2.66 crores in infrastructure. I can't run away. Lock,
You
stock,
can't
and barrel
squat
like that.
there without paying rent, sir.
Correct, Malad. Now it is their commitment that they will give. Kindly turn to
What
92.
commitments?
The lease is expired,
Malad,
Manoj,
see,
4
then
years
what
back.
happens to all my investment, Malad?
I don't want
What
to
happened to all the
I don't want to do business.
salaries you paid, Malad? I have 40
Yes.
people. Kindly turn to 92.
Now you are not heard andre, you have evaded, it's all right. But
One second.
deposit,
How mistake ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, 92,
deposit,
page
no sir.
92. 92.
Deposit amount there, I will permit you to be heard.
Malad, kindly, at least 30% I'll deposit. Because I have a counter claim, Malad. Let's.
30% of what?
Of the arrears. That is the case, 30%.
Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Manoj, 1.5 crores, Manoj. 1.6 crores, Manoj.
Deposit 50%, I will
Malad,
permit you to be heard.
30% I'm agreeable. Kindly see page 92. Kindly see page 92.
ಈ
Malad.
ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓನರ್ಸ್
But it is not that easy, Malad, that to, it's easier said than done. Kindly see 92. For a minute, kindly
Why
see.
did you take a restaurant place which does not have
Exactly,
OC?
that is, they had assured it. Kindly see 92. That's all I'm asking is, Tavishta Kelidre, 92 is all I'm asking. Kindly see the indemnity clause. Indemnification ಅಂತಿದೆ. It is hereby agreed that the lessor shall keep the lessee indemnified and harmless against all claims, losses, damages, costs, expenses made or incurred in all respects on account of any negligence on part of the lessor or his employee so and so. Then it is hereby further agreed that the lessor shall keep the lessee indemnified and hold harmless against all claims, actual losses, defect in the statutory requirements or on account of.
Where is the OC?
Illa, he has already committed before your lordship, my lord.
Where is the OC?
There's no OC, Manoj.
Then why did you
Exactly.
give it on rent?
Manoj, I did not, Manoj. I have, Manoj, there is no restriction, Manoj, on giving it on rent. Because, Manoj, I have been giving it on rent for the last 20 years, Manoj. 2006.
Without OC?
No, Manoj, there's no requirement, Manoj. It's a 3-story building, Manoj.
All right.
It's a 3-story building.
5-story
Manoj,
building.
if it is so that the petitioner, Manoj, is so, Manoj, disadvantaged, that he has squatted on the property for 4 years after the lease has expired, Manoj, and is not ready to hand over the premises, Manoj. All I'm saying is, Manoj, and that, Manoj, that he is now.
ಅದು ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬಂದಾಗ ಇಂಡೆಮ್ನಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
He's using it, Manoj. In fact,
one second.
even as on 8 months ago,
Now
they have
I'll
been using the
now
premises.
I'll permit you to
2000,
permit you to be heard, deposit 50%.
please, kindly hear me out. In 2018 itself, I've sent a
It is
legal.
only fair, my
Said,
lords.
they themselves have said, don't
It is
pay
only
rent.
No problem.
Avare ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
You
don't pay rent.
you will be heard on the merit of the matter. You deposit 50% of the arrears
But
of rent.
30%, even I have a
50%.
counter claim, my lord. I will not be able to recover it later. That's all I'm asking.
That's arrears, sir.
My lord, kindly
What
see
you will
that.
recover?
2018, I have given a legal
Sir, you
notice.
have invested 2.6 for your own benefit, not his benefit.
But that was never served to my benefit at all, my lords.
That's your problem. Yes.
30% is all I'm asking.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated, which is the order this?
20.
Annexure Elmal.
Order dated 20th December 2024, by which the petitioner is placed ex parte and the proceedings are now proceeding further before the concerned court. The petitioner, the petitioner is said to be the tenant in a premises owned by first respondent, owned by the first respondent plaintiff. The agreement between the two comes about on ಯಾವತ್ತಿದು?
Assignment agreement.
Assignment agreement happened in 2017.
17 minutes.
An assignment agreement comes to be executed between the petitioner and the plaintiff in the year 2017. Owing to serious default in
I'm
payment.
sorry, my lord, it is 2016 only, 2/4/2016.
2/4/2000. Owing to serious default in payment of rent, the petitioner the plaintiff institutes a suit, commercial OS 418 of 2024. It is said that on 1/4/2024 summons were issued and it was and the postal shara indicated that the addressee has moved to a different address. Then paper publication was sought and was issued by the concerned court as a substituted service. The paper publication comes to be issued. Even then, the petitioner does not represent before the concerned court, while the other defendants,
Only one other defendant.
only one, does not represent before the concerned court. The proceedings are moved further, placing the petitioner ex parte. It is that is called in question before this court. The learned counsel Pradeep Kumar, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the order passed by the concerned court is on blatant statutory violation, as the petitioner defendant has a right to be heard in the matter. Admittedly, he has not been heard. Therefore, the order should be set aside and the petitioner be given an opportunity to submit his defense. Per contra, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent would submit that the petitioner was very well aware of the proceedings that are instituted by the respondent plaintiff, as he has been in serious default of payment of rent and had participated in the pre-institution mediation proceedings, PIM proceedings before the commercial court, as obtaining under section 12A of the Act. Therefore, he cannot feign ignorance of the suit being filed for the purpose for which it is filed. Be those submissions as they are, the issue now is that the petitioner is not heard in the matter, and the issue and the proceedings before the concerned court are traveling fast, is what the submission is made by the counsel for the petitioner. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to be heard in the matter, not without any condition. The learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the plaintiff submits that the petitioner is in serious default of payment of rent, and the arrears today is 1.6 crores, close to 1.6 crores. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has a counterclaim against the plaintiff, as he has invested 2.66 crores in a unit that does not even have an occupancy certificate, and the indemnity clause would kick in such statutory breach is a submission. Therefore, to balance the right of the petitioner and the respondent, and also to permit the petitioner to have an opportunity of hearing before the concerned court, I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioner to deposit an amount of rupees 40% of the arrears of rent before the concerned court, which as a condition precedent for him to be heard in the matter.
With the liberty, my lord, to file my counterclaim
Alla,
and seeking
everything,
entry.
whatever you want, you do.
Please.
All liberty.
May kindly direct the petitioner, my lords, to cooperate, my lords, to dispose the matter in a time.
That I will do,
Please.
yes, so and so. The petitioner, the concerned court shall afford all statutory opportunities to the petitioner to submit his defense. The learned counsel for the petitioner's 24 suit is. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the plaintiff submits that the petitioner be directed to cooperate with the proceedings for expeditious disposal of the same. In the light of these the submissions, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with the following order. The order dated so and so stands quashed. The petitioner defendant number 2, one the defendant andre?
No, my lords, he is the second defendant, my lord.
The defendant number 2 is permitted to put up his defense and shall have liberty to all statutory requirements, subject to the condition that the petitioner defendant number 2 would deposit 40% of the arrears of rent, which is now projected at rupees 1.6 crores.
The exact amount may be kindly because
Yes, to
1.96 crores, my lords.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ ಟೈಮ್ I was not an assignee then.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
Just a moment.
From 2020, my lords, we've asked.
From 21 to 20, from 2021, my lord, it's 1.23 in all.
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
From 20 till 24, 31/1/2024.
Lords, if prayer A and in the plaint, my lords, if prayer B and C are seen, my lords, it comes to 1.65 crores, my lords. As on the date of filing of the petition itself, suit itself.
40% of the arrears as projected in the plaint. ಅಷ್ಟಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. So and so.
I'll deposit before the court, my lord.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನೇ ಅವರು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Deposit 40% of the arrears as projected in the plaint before the concerned court within 4 weeks from today.
8 weeks, my lord.
There cannot be any further time, my lords. I am not suffering the past
4 weeks from today. Subject to the aforesaid, the petitioner shall have all the liberty before the concerned court to put up his defense, ordered accordingly. In the light of the issue between the two being one of tenancy and arrears of rent, and the arrears of rent that is to be paid, the concerned court shall endeavor to expeditiously dispose the matter, for which the parties to the list shall cooperate with the proceedings.
Time on 3 months, my lords. 3 months time be given, my lords.
4 suits, sir.
I am also suffering, my lords. I have no rental.
You
6
file
weeks,
an application.
6 weeks, your lord. 2 more weeks, I must.
6 weeks.
At least if 3 months of some time bound.
Not in a 2024 suits. Yes. Next.
28.
For the petitioner, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an application. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Reject ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
I have filed an application for adoption, claiming my lord right.
28 ವರ್ಷದ adoption.
ಇಲ್ಲ, adoption is earlier, my lord. In the registered deed itself, it is mentioned that adoption was taken up.
Anything else, sir?
At the time of.
OS is 95 of 1999. FDP is 2014, and you file an application 617 in 2024.
No, my lord, I came to know, my lord.
617, 22/4/11, yes.
Well, application is filed, my lord, on 18/12/2024, my lord.
Correct, sir. Suit 91, sir, 99.
Sir. Suit FDP proceedings ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ
FDP 14, sir. Nothing, anything else, sir?
My lord, my only request is, my lord, that I may be given an opportunity.
No opportunity. Yes.
Under the registered deed, my lord.
Where is the adoption deed, sir?
Adopted deed I have produced, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು?
In page 36, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು?
5/9/2017.
Correct. How old were you?
Third paragraph ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
How old were you, sir?
At the time when the adoption in the
28 years.
28 years.
Correct. Anything else, sir?
The adoption deed, my lord, it is said.
Anything else?
Third paragraph that I was a minor.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾರನ್ನೋ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಬಿಡಿ, FDP ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು
Nothing.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಾವು ಮೈನರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
28 ವರ್ಷ ಮೈನರ್.
ಅಡಾಪ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಮೈನರ್ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ
No problem.
2017.
No problem. Yes, anything else, sir?
No, my only prayer is, my lord, that I may be given an opportunity, my lord, to prove my case in the.
What prove your case? You have no case.
Under registered deed, my lord, this adoption is confirmed, my lord.
Registered deed is registered in 2017.
17.
Adoption is 20 years ago, na?
When I was a minor, my lord.
No, sir. Anything else?
When I was a minor, my
No,
lord,
sir.
para 3.
ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಎಂಟರ್. ಈ ತರ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಎಂಟರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
Only submission is, my lord, let I may be one opportunity may be given, my lord.
No, nothing. ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? ಅದು FDP 99 ಸೂಟ್. 26 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಡಾಪ್ಷನ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ?
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ,
ಅವರು
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್?
One opportunity, my lord.
No opportunity. Ashana, the petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 7/2/2025 passed in final decree proceedings 4 of 2014 rejecting an application filed by the petitioner under order 22 rule 4 and 11 of the CPC. A suit is instituted by the plaintiff and the family members in OS 95 of 1999. The suit is decreed in a particular manner as the suit was for partition and separate possession. Final decree proceedings are instituted in FDP 4 of 2014. During 2014, after about 10 years of the institution of the final decree proceedings, the petitioner files an application before the concerned court that he is an adopted child of which defendant?
Respondent number 1, my lord.
Adopted child of the first respondent, who was the first
Gangappa.
Venkatapana Rangapana.
Gangappa, my lord.
Of the first respondent, one Venkappa, who was at the time of institution of the for FDP proceedings 79 years old. The impleadment of this petitioner is on the strength of a particular adoption that is said to have happened way back before the date of registration of the said adoption deed. In the adoption deed, it is indicated that the petitioner, at the time of registration of the adoption deed, the present petitioner was 28 years old. The date of adoption is not found. The age at the time of the petitioner being adopted by Venkappa or whatever, Venkappa is not known. And the files, and notwithstanding the aforesaid, the petitioner files an application before the concerned court in a proceeding that was already 25 years old. The concerned court rejects the application by the following order, page 33 to 35. A perusal at the order would indicate the perusal at the order does not indicate the concerned court has order the concerned court suffers from perversity or non-application of mind. It is strictly in consonance with law. A stranger is wanting to get himself impleaded into these proceedings on the strength of an adoption deed which could not have sprang from air in the year 2017 of a suit that was in the year suit instituted in the year 1999 for partition and separate possession. Dismissed. Yes, next.
29.
My lord, challenge annexure E.
Yes, sir. 617.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Evidence is not commenced.
No problem, sir. Yes. Issues frame agide ಯಾವುದು?
Issues frame
2017.
no.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
2021.
21 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? 11/11/21.
Yes. Now the case is posted for evidence of plaintiff final.
Correct. What is that you want to amend?
Amend because due to clear typographical mistake.
Typographical error. ಏನು typographical?
ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್?
Your lordship kindly see annexure D.
Page.
The amendment, sorry, at para 7, delete the sentence after the word document number 4, though the mutation was carried out on the basis of unregistered partition dated 10/7/1997. That's one mistake.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the defendant and defendants in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by the 11th, list the matter on 25th. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
30.
Petition. Came to know that suit itself is dismissed for non-prosecution.
Correct. The learned counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition.
For time being, it may be adjournment because again.
No
if they
adjournment, sir. Either lane case illa.
Restore ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
92 suit restore ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ will reserve liberty.
Please.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the suit itself is now dismissed for non-prosecution and would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and file the same after the suit gets restored. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed. Next.
31.
Petitioners got 2 weeks time, 2 days time.
Indirect surface proceedings ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. Asset reconstruction company has put it for sale. A GM court ಹಾಕೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time. List the matter on 14th. Next.
32.
Appear for petition.
Agreement of sale.
ಅದು review petition.
If you want to rely on that, duty and penalty ಎರಡು ಕಟ್ಟಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಇವಾಗ review petition independent proceedings of there the sought for review of the petition. Review petition is allowed. In the review petition, independent proceedings are.
No problem.
Lordship.
You want to rely on the agreement of sale?
It is suit for specific performance.
Huh?
Suit for specific performance.
Correct. You want to rely on the agreement of sale? Yes.
That what was I.
Unregistered, how can we permit, sir?
46 yearly, if this, it is, my contention is that the review petition itself is, the prayer is to review the petition. In that petition, original order has been passed. Independent.
Well, see, that is the only thing that would merit notice, yes. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondents in the trial proceedings. Learned AGA is direct, copy kottidara? HCGP is directed to accept notice for the 4th respondent. List on 18th.
Till then. Till then.
Till then ಕೊಡೋದು ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
For a petitioner, application for appointment of a commissioner.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ commissioner.
ಇಲ್ಲ, schedule B to the written statement is part of schedule A property. Schedule A. Suit for injunction.
Injunction court commission. You are the plaintiff.
I am the defendant.
Defendant.
I am the defendant.
He will prove his injunction. Why are you worried?
My lord, this 80 cents of land.
He will prove it, sir. What will court commissioner do in injunction suit?
Now court commissioner need to identify this 80 cents of land out of 1.57 on which they have a decree. They are dispossessing me.
Do you have a decree?
They have a decree.
All right.
They have a decree up for 1.57.
So decree late boundaries are determined?
No.
Decree ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. Where is the decree?
There are, yes, madam.
So your blank decree is passed?
No, madam. I'm not saying that it's a blank decree.
Then what, sir?
There are 3 items of the property, one of which is this particular survey number in which 1.57 is, they claim that it belongs to them. And to that execution, I am not a party. And they file this suit and seek injunction.
Yes, sir. Para 13, 14, page 46, 47. Yes, nothing,
Please.
nothing. Yes. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ 26(9). Yes.
My lord, 26(9) ಅಲ್ಲಿ, at least this particular property schedule, my lord.
Yes, sir.
46, my lord, paragraph, point number 1. The defendant has filed this application seeking to appoint an advocate commissioner so as to survey the identity of the counterclaim schedule property. That is mine, my lord. 80 cents is included in this 1.57. Would your lordship kindly see annexure?
Well, see, you serve on the counsel.
Please.
The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings file an acknowledgement by 11th. List on 25th till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
54.
Lord, I appeal for the petition of this matter. My lord,
Divergent.
please.
Hmm.
Concurrent, my lord.
Based on the revenue entries which are, even though the revenue entries made in favor of the respondents vendor, my lord, the respondents vendors have executed a sale deed in their favor, my lord, as per annexure A.
Page.
As per annexure A, my lord, annexure B, my lord. Page 30,
Both of you maintain status quo.
please, my lord.
My lords, it's a concurrent
Please,
finding, my lords. It's a concurrent finding. This is
Concurrent.
my suit. Yes, my lords, concurrent findings.
Rejected both ways. Sir.
Yes,
Please,
my lords.
there was an interim order of stay during the pendency of the appeal before the.
That's exactly. It was a
Pending-
stay before the in the appellate court.
Yes, my lords.
Please.
I may be permitted.
And I think it has taken 3 years to dispose the application. Adalai, innondu. Yes.
My lords, the property belongs to one Dodlakama, my lords. The same has been, she has got the said properties by virtue of a compromise decree, my lords, back in the year 1974 itself. Thereafter, my lords, she has executed a registered will in favor of one P. Oblappa. After the death of Dodlakama, P. Oblappa become the has inherited the property.
Who are the plaintiffs?
I am the purchaser, my lords.
You are the purchaser.
Yes, my lords, I am the purchaser. As on the date of filing of the suit, I am in possession of the property. The same has been established before both the courts, my lords.
Suit for?
Suit for permanent injunction, my lords.
Yes, sir. Alle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, your lordship may kindly peruse annexure B, my lord.
Yes, sir.
This is.
Where is the sale deed?
My lords,
Sale deed.
2022, my lords.
So sale deed is in there.
2/11/22.
Please, my lord. My lord, this revenue entries made in favor of P. Oblappa.
Compromise decree ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿತ್ತು?
1974, my lords.
1974.
Compromise decree.
That we are not, that we are-
Dodlakama got the property.
How did this vendor get the title ಅಂತಷ್ಟೇ?
My lords, by virtue of a decree that has been passed by the trial court, way back, where I have filed a suit for specific performance of the contract, wherein a compromise petition has been filed.
That's what I'm asking. Where is that?
My lords, at page number 42 in the petition itself, my lords. Annexure E.
42.
Yes, my lords.
OS 360 of 2015.
lords.
ಇದರದ್ದೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು. Compromise ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where is the compromise decree?
I may be permitted to file.
Where is the agreement of sale?
I may be permitted to file the.
Objection study. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ serve ಮಾಡಿ. Counsel for the respondent seeks to file statement of objections. The same is taken on record. Could you list the matter on Friday 11th?
No, till then status quo.
Till then.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ they
How
have filed
ಎರಡು ಕಡೆನೂ ಹೋಗಾಗಿದೆ.
they have filed an application, my lord, seeking police help to
No
implement.
problem. Yes, Friday. He has purchased the property. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಹಕ್ಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, they have purchased the property, of whose, my lord, vendors had no right at all. Revenue entries made in.
That
favor-
we'll see. He is in possession after that purchase.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Please, my lord.
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
35.
Defendant's writ petition, suit for defamation. I had filed an application for witness summons. That
ಆಯ್ತು,
application,
ಯಾವಾಗ at the fag end?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
immediately after my evidence.
That's
Matters posted for arguments day after tomorrow.
correct ಆಗಿದೆ. Argue the matter. ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
May I just point out, kindly see your lordship.
Yes.
Exhibit D16 was.
Why do you want his recall?
We are not seeking recall.
Then?
We are seeking witness summons to be issued to two witnesses. What had happened was.
Why? Who are those? Defamation ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರ್ದೇನು?
The defamation pertains to certain news articles that were published. We are saying that they were pursuant to a press conference as well as complaints that were filed by the two witnesses. If your lordships may kindly take my application.
All right.
That is at
Serve
annexure.
on the respondents. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondents in the trial proceedings. List on 25th. File an acknowledgement by the 11th. List on 25th. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Great.
Till the next date of hearing. Next.
36.
On the last date of,
Last date of hearing.
Last date hearing, this Honorable direct me to serve the copy on the respondent.
But so what they have refused to receive the copies.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
After lapse of 12 years, they have filed amendment application.
12 years ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಹೌದು.
Where is the order?
133.
Partition,
Yes, madam.
declaration or partition?
Partitions.
Who's the amendment ಏನೀಗ?
On the amendment to the defendant.
ಅಲೋ ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, ma'am. Dismissed. Dismissed.
You are the plaintiff.
Yes, ma'am.
Correct.
The subsequent purchase.
2005 suit, sir.
2005, the subsequent purchase in the, because they have sold these items in the scheduled for.
Anything else?
Date may fix, madam.
What for?
For hearing.
Really,
seek for interim order.
No,
Today the senior is.
2005 suit 2024, 23 application 18 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ amendment ಗೆ. It is rightly rejected.
And date
The only problem is court has taken 2 years to reject that.
Because the said it's are not binding on. Because there is partition.
No, partition suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Prior to partition sale deed ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Yes. Subsequent we have said, he said it as.
Subsequent ಆಗಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. List after 2 weeks at the request of the counsel for the petitioner. Yes.
In date may fix matter.
Remove it, sir. Yes, next.
37.
For petition. Suit for partition.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the partition ಎಲ್ಲರೂ contesting. Serve the counsel for the respondents before the concerned court. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order which rejects an application filed under Order 6 Rule 17 seeking amendment of the plaint. A perusal at the application would prima facie indicate that the said application ought to have been permitted. The suit is of the year 2019. Issues are framed on stage and
Dependent evidences.
so and so. All issues are framed bada. Suit is of the year bada. List there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. List on 25th. Yes, next.
38.
Thirty-nine, 1 and 2. Concurrent. ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Suit for
partition.
Partition lane ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 39, 1 and 2.
1 and 2 is the same family member, my lord. Defendant 1 and 2 are the same family member. 3 and 4 are the purchaser, my lord.
You are the purchaser, sir.
Yes,
You are also made defendants.
yes, ma'am.
When did you purchase the property? When? ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ? List on 14th. ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬ.
No, let's.
Yes, next.
39.
Before the petitioner, my lord. The filed an application for impleading several other parties, my lord, who are part of the joint family. The Honorable Trial Court, instead of issuing notice on the application to the proposed defendants, has posted the matter for objections of the plaintiff and other defendants. I am the defendant, madam. Number one.
Whom did you want to implead, sir?
I am impleading some of the joint family members itself, which have been deliberately left out by the plaintiff.
Or third parties?
Not third parties.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the concerned court ought to have issued notice to the impleading applicants who are all joint family members who have been deliberately left out in a suit for partition. The concerned court has directed objections of the plaintiff and other defendants. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing, 25th.
Great.
40.
Stamp duty.
Please.
Kodi.
Allah, my lord, I am the defendant. I have filed application, my lord, for the impounding document. My lord, in fact, earlier.
That is not rejected, is it?
No, earlier it was allowed, my lord. And directing the office, my lord, to calculate the, it is not the procedure, my lord. Trial judge should have, my lord, referred the matter to the
Correct.
adjudicating authority.
Howದು?
Ad madilla. One more application I have filed, my lord. Annexure, impound order, annexure B, my lord.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 29th, list on 30th. The next date.
Paper entry.
Next date.
Process of evidence and, sorry, defendant's evidence.
Should be an interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Next.
Fact, my lord, it is covered by judgment. my lord.
Correct, yes.
Sitaram Shetty case, Supreme Court's.
ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ದಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ.
Just Kamal ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ತಮ್ದು ಕೂಡ.
Then we'll take it on, you serve ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, we'll take it on 18th and close it. Yes.
Trial judgment.
18th.
Sorry, trial court advocate. Please. Problem.
Yes, next.
41.
Appear for the petitioner's counsel.
The respond number 1, my lord.
In section 8 application was filed. My lord, what happened was during the vacation, my lord, there was an order passed by the civil court under section, commercial court under section 9. That was stayed by this honorable court in an MFA. Thereafter, my lord, that was filed by the trust. Thereafter, my lord, in the name of the school, the principal, my lord, files represented by the trust, managed by the trust, they say. And my lord, caveat was filed, so my lord, notice was issued. Thereafter, my lord, what happened was, we filed a section 8 saying that there's an arbitration clause. The trial court, my lord, hears the application on section 8, does not pass orders, passes, my lord, an order for injunction. In fact, this honorable court, my lord, has set aside the section 9 application, my lord, which the injunction granted by the trial court also, commercial court.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lord, sir, file the application.
Filed already?
Yes, my lord. And an objections also on IR for vacating of stay.
Vacating stay and objections.
Yes, my lord.
Judgment of the Supreme Court. If your lordship sees, my lord, this is the judgment of the, of his lordship justice, okay, as he said, my lord, as he then was, first application, first judgment, my lord.
Yes. Can we take this on Friday?
Ask your lordship.
Yes.
Friday, my lord, I'll.
There's an interim order
Problem.
already.
Interim order is there.
Or on
Right.
14th, Monday.
The problem is, my lord, school property. The functioning of the school, my lord, is.
ನಾವೇ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. There's no difficulty.
ಅಲ್ಲ, their claim is that they are running the school. We are
In fact, my lord,
our claim is
they,
that we are
they
running
got
the
an
school.
injunction application, my lord, under section 9. That was set aside by the court.
That was not set
I
aside,
just
my lord,
got-
it was a
ಈಗ
technical.
school ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
On technical, no, my lord,
Let us
as
say
per them, it is they who are running the school. As per us, we are the running the school.
Don't pull students each.
That is what is happening in this case, my lord.
Yes.
Admittedly,
List on
my lord, we are
14th.
the agreement holders.
List on 14th at 3:30 PM.
Short
Interim
date,
order
my lord.
subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
42.
Lord, 15th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? 14th ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ಬೇರೆ 2 ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 15th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
16th? 16th ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. 16th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಹಾ, 16th, yes.
For the petitioner in this matter. This,
For the respondent number 1, my lord.
the matter is regarding the, where my lord, the order passed by the trial court has been challenged because the communication was sent by an email which was prior to the notification. So that has been challenged.
Suit for?
Suit for, they have filed a suit for declaration, this thing, possession.
Declaration.
Allala,
My lord,
suit
it's a suit for eviction and mean profit.
Suit for eviction and damages.
Yes.
The first defendant has already vacated the premises. So far as that is concerned, that prayer has become infectious.
All right. You are?
I am the husband, my lords, of the plaintiff. There is a matrimonial dispute between the-
Husband of the plaintiff.
ಹೌದು.
All right.
Now her
My lord.
grievance is that, my lords, her
Wait. You want time?
No, my lord. Yes, my lord. I wanted time to file my objections to the said matter.
Objections ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Saturday is when I collected the writ
Tenant
petition.
counsel for the respondent seeks 10 days?
My lord, 2 weeks time.
2 weeks
14
time
days.
to file statement of objections. List on 25th, objections.
My lord,
if any.
there is I had to bring a notice to this honorable court with respect to what has happened with the stay that has been granted by this honorable court, my lord.
Huh.
So in this, in OS 2080 has rightly said, an eviction suit we had filed with mean profit.
And on 6th of March, two orders were granted, my lord. First, they had been placed ex parte, and second, emergent orders were passed saying that the property cannot be alienated further by my husband, that is the petitioner herein, and the respondent number 3. Subsequently, my lord, what has happened is that how they have rightly said the respondent number 3 herein, the older tenant, illegal tenant, he had vacated the property. Now we had an injunction order by the honorable principal senior civil judge in 2080. Once they approached this honorable court and obtained a stay on the said order, my lord, the new tenant has come in and filed in the injunction. Now the
that is my case, my lords, because my source of livelihood was rents, my lords. I have 2 children who are going for education.
Who I am taking care of, my lord.
My lord, both of us are staying under same roof. She doesn't take a notice by hand or by a picture or anything, my lord. She takes by RPID. This thing has not been taken. They take it by way of email. That email, I have already blocked the email because, my lord, there was continuous emails which was being sent by her. We blocked all those emails.
My lord, the emails were not sent by her.
File your objections.
My lord, I will. But what is happening at the moment is, as per
it has happened already.
Yes, my lord. But now the petitioner is getting in touch with the association, the owners association, and sending emails saying that the High Court has ordered. And accordingly, I can produce the emails, my lord. There is the High Court order.
The learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 25th. Learned counsel would further submit that on the strength of the interim order, a new tenant has come into the vacant premises, and you will be sent out now. No,
my lord. I have been wanting to take possession of the property, but prior to that, my lord, if I may.
I know, yes.
My lord, if I may. Earlier, the first tenant was represented by the councils themselves, who are now representing the husband. Now, the new tenant was brought onto the premises under the pretext of them being guests.
Now, what is the impending urgent threat to you?
Threat to me, my lord. Now, I am unable to take possession of the property. At the same
List
time,
on 25th. Yes.
Interim order may be
While interim order subsisting, will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
Ingenious methods of husband and wife to fight. We'll see. Yes.
43.
Commission application
Court Commissioner. Hig yake?
to ascertain the property.
What property? Suit for?
Suit for injunction.
Adralli an ascertainment. You are the plaintiff.
Yes.
You don't know where you are.
In appeal, Your Honor.
You don't know where you are.
Yeah, I am in the
Amata?
position, Your Honor.
Yes. Emergent notice to the respondent. Allah, sorry. Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 23rd. Yes, next.
44.
Seek leave of the court to appear.
We leave.
Suit is for bare injunction.
Correct.
The trial court, the
39,
injunction.
1 and 2.
Correct. Not to put up any.
96/6 or 97 na?
Nandu, survey number 97.
96/6 ಗೂ ನಿಮಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Problem ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ problem?
My lords, that is the reason why I am before my lords. My lords, I have purchased a site, which is an approved plan layout, license for construction, everything is granted. Now have a look at the plan, my lords, which is annexed along with the writ petition, page 114. ನನಗೆ
ಬರೀ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅದು ಕನ್ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್?
ಕನ್ಕರೆಂಟ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ
at least ನನಗೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜಾಗ ಮೂಲಕನೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. That is the reason why I draw my
I saw the photograph here.
My lords, ಅದಲ್ಲಿ 114 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಡ್ ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ ಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು. ಪೇಜ್ 123 my lords, I am sorry. Page 123.
ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್.
ಬೇಡ, ನನಗೆ ಯಥಾಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಸಾಕು. ಪೇಜ್ 123 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಥಾಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'm ready to undertake.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in possession of survey number 97. The obfuscation is with regard to possession of 96/6 or 97. The learned counsel submits that it is a road that passes in 96/6 and that is the only way that the petitioner can enter his house in 97. The learned counsel further submits that on the strength of the injunction that is granted, the defendant, owner of 96/6, is blocking the way and entry to the petitioner.
Therefore, till the next date of hearing, the status quo, the pathway be maintained by the parties. Next.
Great.
45.
Appointment of court commissioner, my lords. In the plaint, in the written statement, he has denied his in possession. Even in this cross-examination, he has denied. Having said that, he has filed
Please,
his
Lord,
objection.
the suit is for redemption of mortgage and for possession.
The court
Now, what is the court commissioner going to do? If I am not in possession, even otherwise you will get a decree.
Yes, Sumne.
No, my lords,
Lord,
sir.
that is the reason is about 15 to 20 times he has taken time for further cross-examination.
Anything
Then
else,
this
sir?
application is filed.
My lords, sir, the subject matter of the mortgage is different and this 10 guntas of land is different. They are not, the subject matter of the mortgage is land in
Nothing
7
wrong
number
with the
7.
order.
I am permitted to withdraw the.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the relevant point, at the appropriate stage. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed.
46.
46, I seek for a week's accommodation, my lords.
Respondent number.
Maintain status quo.
Please.
The learned counsel for the respondent seeks a week's time. Parties to maintain status quo till the next date of hearing.
Other respondents are not served. I have entered KVR.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Yes. List on 25 ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ 25th emergent note. ನೀವು KVT ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
First respondent.
learned counsel.
Respondents need not, they are not contesting party.
Memo.
Please.
ಈಗಲೇ.
ಈಗಲೇ.
Yes.
Please.
Next.
47.
Lord, I filed
Go
an
to page 17 and 18.
Please, my lords.
EA number 45.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, sir.
This is for leading a further examination chief of PW1 by producing for marking of certain documents, my lord. Lord, may kindly peruse the annexure G, my lord, at in page number 57. All these are all sale deeds with respect to site number 16, my lord. Actually, there is a serious dispute between the identification of the property, that is site number 17 and 16. I purchased the site number 17 in the year 1975 itself, my lords. And this defendant number 3 purchased the very same site with the guise of site number 16.
Yes, sir.
Since there is a serious dispute.
PW1 cross examination.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, actually, initially I filed a suit against 3 defendants, my lords. Thereafter, they have in their return statement they told that they have sold the half portion of the site to one Parvatama. Thereafter, I impleaded her. After that, my lords, Parvatama, she died. Thereafter, in the year 2000.
Anything else, sir?
Please, my lords.
2010 suit.
Yes, my lords.
15 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ these applications IA 44, 46 for no reason. Anything
No, my
else?
lord, 16, actually site number 16 sale deed I have been produced, my lord. These are the very.
It's all right. You produce whatever you want before the court. It's not no recalling of PW1. Other ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
This really that there is
No,
a dispute in the site number 16 itself, my lord.
You produce whatever document you want.
Since I have produced, my lords.
Sir, you are the plaintiff.
Yes, my lords.
Suit is for?
Suit is for declaration and possession, my lords.
Produce everything. How many times you want that? Shall I?
No, my lords. A week's time may be given.
No week's time, sir.
Senior is out of station, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ? List the matter after 4 weeks. The
Friday, my lord. Since
No,
tomorrow
sir,
is
list.
the arguments, my lords.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಸೇಮ್.
The matter is on the main arguments, my lord. A week's time. Friday, my lords.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, anyway.
Friday.
List on 11th. Friday. ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮೂರ್ ಸರಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ. 2013, 14, 15, 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ another application is filed now. No, sir.
My custody, my lord. When court commissioner was appointed, then only I came to know the document number and all.
Nothing. Yes.
My lord, I appear for petitioner.
ಏನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
My lord, IA number 1, my lord, and IA number
For what?
4.
For what?
My lord, IA number 1, my lord, there is an election to the my lord, pastorate committee of the church, my lord, on 11/2/2024.
The
My lord,
petitioner is, petitioner plaintiff is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner institutes OS 253 of 2024 seeking declaration permanent injunction. In support of the said prayer, an application is preferred under Order 39 Rule 1 and 2 and IA 1. The said application is said to be pending even as on date, as the concerned court is proceeding further without answering the said application. It is therefore the aforesaid prayer is sought. In the light of the prayer being innocuous and it is only for disposal of the application filed under Order 39 Rule 1 and 2, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the concerned court to pass necessary orders on application on application filed under Order 39 Rule 1 and 2 within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not already passed. Ordered.
My lord, IA 1 and 4 also, my lord. IA, that is also.
4 ಏನು?
ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ I wanted.
ಏನಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ 4 ಏನು ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು.
My lord, 4 is, my lord, to restrain, my lord, the your lordship annexed H, my lord.
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇನೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಿತ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದರ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ರೈಂಟ್ ಇದು ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
49.
Here for the petition. Defendant number 8, my lord, is filing the petition. Written statement, my lord, was
The
sought.
petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent before the concerned court, respondents, defendants.
My lord, respondent number 1 and 2
ಒಂದೇ
are the
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
plaintiffs. 1 and 2.
Respondents 1 and 2 who are the plaintiffs before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement of such service on the 11th. By the 11th, list the matter on 23rd. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Next. Correct. Regular appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. During the pendency of the interim order, during the pendency of the RA, they passed the appointment of commissioner. Since there is a delay, on the delay there is an inquiries.
ನೀವು RA ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, delay ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ stay application is not considered.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent, decree holder before the concerned court. The learned counsel for the petitioner challenges an order of appointment of court commissioner to execute the decree. The learned counsel submits that against the order, against judgment and decree, the petitioner has preferred an appeal in RA
86 of 2020.
RA 86 of
2023,
2023, and is said no interim order is granted on the score that there was delay in filing the application. In that light, the order dated so and so shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. Petitioner to serve at Heladna. Serve on the council. Yes. List on 23rd.
This is the defendant's writ petition.
Was there a stay in the first appellate court?
There is no stay.
Yes. Then only notice. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ
3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಾವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
In the trial court, it is in our favor. Their application is rejected for temporary injunction. He prepared the appeal.
Now the first appellate court grants it.
No stay order is granted in favor of the plaintiff. Plaintiff prepared the appeal. Now by virtue of
the first appellate court has granted.
No interim order was granted.
ಈಗ MA ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ವಾ?
MA ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ ಈಗ?
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಈಗ ನಾವು
2022 is set aside. Yes, the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial or the first appellate proceedings. List on 30th. The order of the first appellate court in MA 4 of 2023 dated 1st April 2025 shall remain stayed. Next. No representation behalf of the petitioner. List after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 4 weeks. Next.
53.
For the petitioner in this matter.
3 months.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner institutes decree the petitioner institutes Allah. You are the respondent, right?
I'm the respondent in the miscellaneous petition.
What happened to the suit?
Suit malus was decreed ex parte in my favor.
The suit is instituted by the respondent in OS 237 of 2021, which comes to be decreed, placing the petitioner ex parte. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that no notice was issued or served upon him in the proceedings before the trial court in OS 237 of 2021. The 2021.
Petitioner, my lords, petitioner is the plaintiff. In OS number 237, respondent was decreed ex parte. Then respondent filed a miscellaneous petition before the trial court.
That's pending, is it?
That is pending.
The respondent, who was placed ex parte, sir?
Respondent.
He was a defendant.
He was a defendant.
The respondent, the petitioner is the plaintiff in OS 237 of 2021. The suit is decreed placing the respondent ex parte. This is ex parte, and a miscellaneous application is preferred. Miscellaneous petition is preferred by the respondent seeking to set aside the judgment and decree dated 18/10/2021 in OS 289 yavadu?
237.
Come to the synopsis. In OS 237.
237, that might be a.
OS 237 of 2021. The said application is still pending adjudication before the concerned court, notwithstanding the fact that it is filed 3 years back. In that light, the petitioner is before the court seeking the aforesaid prayer. In the light of the prayer being innocuous only to pass an order on the miscellaneous petition so preferred, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition directing the concerned court to dispose the miscellaneous petition with outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, ordered accordingly.
54.
The petitioner is the plaintiff.
Suit for
Perpetual injunction. TA was granted.
That is now reversed.
Reverse. On altogether different.
Reverse. ಮೂರ್ ವರ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. 3 ವರ್ಷ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪೋಲೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತ?
ಹೌದು, 2 ತಿಂಗಳಾಯ್ತು.
TI ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅನ್ನ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ರು, ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Then sir, the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceed defend. Who are the contesting respondents?
3, defendant 3, respondent 3 here.
Respondent number 3, who is said to be the only contesting defendant by the learned counsel of the petitioner. Status quo, where the property be maintained till the next date of hearing. List on 25th. Next.
55.
Here for the respondent.
ಇದು ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Please, any day.
Take it on Friday. A lot of list. Yes, Friday. Yes, next.
56.
Again for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, may request subject to the other side. I may be put on terms for the present and stay may be granted. I may be permitted to deposit some amount, some time limit may be
Execution
granted.
proceeding.
Because
Execution proceeding, my lords, the order is very clear. They are also bound by the award.
Correct.
Let it be taken up on Friday.
Friday
Just
will
3 days
decide.
now.
Friday in preliminary hearing.
Applying for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is a plaintiff, my lord, filed a suit for partition against respondent 1 to 6. Respondent 1 to 5 are the family members and.
You are the defendants.
Plaintiff, my lord.
You are the plaintiff.
Yes, my application for amendment is rejected.
617 is rejected.
Yes, my lord. I sought to bring out the amendment.
Your claim first was ancestral. You want to delete ancestral and bring in something else.
And tell joint family property, and also insert the fact, my lord, how we acquired that property, because respondent number 6 being a subsequent purchaser, he has raised the issue, it's a self-acquired property of my grandfather, R1.
What are the proceedings before this court? Writ petition, writ appeal, what are all those?
No, my lord, that is with regard to the other property which we sold, the ancestral property. The survey number 15 is acquired.
Why this director pre-university education?
No, my lord. Survey number 56,
Petition.
my lord.
57.
Different matter, I guess, my lord. This
57 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? 55.1 ಅದು 56 ಬೇರೆ. Yes, sir.
My lord, the survey number 15, my lord, that was not the part of the family partition between R1 to R5 because there was a land reforms case pending. So later we sold this property and bought the property, scheduled property in the name of R1, my lord. I'm introducing this
Shall
amendment.
serve on the council representing the respondents, defendants before the concerned court.
There may be stay in the
1 minute, sir. And file an acknowledgement by the 11th, list on 30th for the proceedings before the
My lord,
concerned court till the next date shall
Notice
remain
to
so.
R1 to R5 may be dispensed, my lord. Yes, my lord.
R1 to R5 dispensary next jana idare.
R6 matra, my lord.
Only
Because he is the contesting respondent. Other are my family members.
Yes. ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
For respondent, two, my lord.
EAT ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ? EAT ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಎಸ್.
ನೋಡಿ, in this case, Lord.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ EAT ಆರ್ಡರ್ Lord, annexure F page 71 Lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು 76 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Annexure F Lord page 71 is the
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದ?
order Lord. Annexure F page
1987 ಇಂದ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 1987 ಇಂದ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Third round of litigation before this.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Lords, 1980 he was appointed.
7 years.
He was dismissed from, he was reinstated again in the year 2004. He was dismissed again in the year 2012, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, all those dismissals have been set aside.
Set aside, my lords. In the last order, my lords, the court directed.
EAT ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
Annexure F
ಒಂದ್
Lord,
ನಿಮಿಷ
page
ಫಯಾಜ್.
71.
EAT ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
EAT ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. That writ petition is pending for consideration before this court in writ petition number.
Which is that?
20,088 of 2019. That has been filed by the second respondent.
I have filed, my lords.
What for?
For challenging the order passed by that EAT.
Only one portion of the order, my
EAT
lords.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
EAT Lord, annexure page 71 Lord, kindly see.
Annexure F page 71.
71 operative portion is page 104.
Yes.
Lord, kindly see. The appeal is allowed. Page 104 Lord.
Order of dismissal is set aside.
Set aside.
All right.
That thereafter Lord, in rule 28 sub rule 1 of that Karnataka so and so prakara, the court has directed me to this management to give the proposal to the first respondent because it's a grant in aid institution.
Correct.
Thereafter, pursuant to the directions of this honorable court, this petitioner has submitted the letter annexure G, page 109. 109 Lord. 109. In that Lord, kindly see 1010 for all
1010
the
1010
109 Lord, sir.
109 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 1010 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು? 110.
110 Lord.
Yes.
Lord, in this Lord, kindly see for all the above facts is that whatever this court has given the direction this management to comply that these things, thereafter he has given the representation on 22/8/10 annexure G, page 109.
All right.
110 Lord, kindly see for all the above facts there undersigned, management most humbly that in respect of the compliance of the order passed by the EAT, they are given this representation in terms of that high court this EAT order. The first respondent has not considered these things for the reasons best known to them. Then subsequently on 14/2/2025.
First respondent yaru?
Board, Pew board. 14/2/2025 they approved this dismissal order.
Dismissal order approved.
Yes, Lord.
ಏನ್ approved?
May, my lords.
Lord, what happened, Lord?
Liberty was
in the year 1981 he is appointed.
Sir, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. Now comply with rule 28
Yes,
sub rule
Lord.
1
For that compliance.
by
the-
obtaining approval of dismissal.
Yes,
See, dismissal is in 1987
Yes,
and again in 2012.
Yes, my lords.
Now that is approved.
approved.
Since appellant is already attained superannuation,
So the
reinstatement does not arise, he is entitled to all consequential
consequential
benefits.
benefits. The Educational Appellate Tribunal has directed this management to comply this rule 28 sub rule 1. In order to comply that, my lord, this petitioner has submitted this annexure G 109 to this first respondent.
The no order is passed on that.
That subsequently on 14/2/2025 they passed that order annexure J.
What about the consequential benefits now?
Consequential benefits, my lord, if this order is not complied, then only is entitled for. That is the order of the tribunal.
May, my lords?
That 104, that 10.
Aside, liberty respondent to comply with the order also.
If this order is not complied,
Fails
then
to
only.
take steps.
Yes.
Then the appellant is entitled to all other consequences, right from date of termination.
Please,
Step back wages.
In order to comply the
ಒಂದ್
order.
ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗೇ ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೀ ಟು
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ you have to get it approved. If you fail to get it approved in 3 months, he will be entitled to other consequential benefits. Whatever you get approved or not, this is para 2 is entitled to.
Entitled that, my lord, only one. Since the appellant is already sworn, so if the respondent number 1, that is the management, fails to take steps within 3 months. Take steps within 3 months.
Second paragraph police.
Other Sumitra, since the appellant is adult.
Since the appellant is already attained, the question of
superannuation, question of his reinstatement also does not arise at all, and his other consequential benefits are subject to the subsequent action taken by the respondent number 1 as directed above.
All right.
Above, if respondent number 1 fails,
What sort of
that is
order is
directed
this?
above is this one.
ಈ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Consequential except back wages ಅಂತ ಇರೋ portion ಮಾತ್ರ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Except back wages, my lords. The last line of the third.
ಈಗ ನೀವೇ why are you before the court now?
Lord, what happened, Lord? Because for this writ petition, this order has been challenged by this respondent number 2 before this honorable court in writ petition. The another thing is that, Lord, in terms of this order passed by that EAT, this first respondent management has already complied that.
What complied, sir?
This one is, Lord, is this condition what is prescribed by this court, that is 104 finally.
First dismissal order set aside.
Yes.
Approve ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ restore ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ approval ಅಲ್ಲ, first 88 ಅಲ್ಲಿ first 80.
Sir, don't tell me all this. ಈಗ back wages ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Consequential benefits ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Consequential benefits, because there is a grant in that institution, where that whatever is there, that the board has to give that. Management is not responsible for that.
Execution ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಇಬ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಬ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಡೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ so ಈಗ because for as per the direction of the tribunal, I have given the representation for compliance, and also this compliance affidavit is also filed before the execution court.
ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ dismiss it with cause. Dismissal order is set aside ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನರ್ಥ first? So there is no dismissal order.
Yes.
That is to be approved in terms of the rule.
Yes.
Approval 3 months ಒಳಗೆ ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ he will be entitled to suspension period, everything.
Yes.
Approval ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೂನು 3 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ second paragraph will kick in. That's all purport. Don't try to confuse things here.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, Lord, kindly see once again I will read that operative portion of the order. Operative portion of this order.
No. He has written some nonsense order saying that confusing order, brother, can't take me for a ride in that. Anything else, sir?
Lord, kindly for a moment, Lord, kindly see 105.
I will clarify that, sir, now. I will clarify is entitled to all consequential benefits even if the dismissal is approved. That is unless you have challenged this order.
Lord, because that unless that I have not challenged, because sir is the grant in that institution, the only directions against me
Yes,
that
government.
this only direction against me that have to comply that, I have complied that.
Oh. ಬರೀ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಂದ ಆಯ್ತು, ವಾಶ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್.
Is the grant in that institution, Lord, the board has to.
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ನಿಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಈಗ.
Pardon.
Yes, take notice. The petitioner to serve, copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Petitioner to serve the learned HCGP for the first respondent. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಕಾಪಿ? Give it.
File ಮಾಡೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Once again ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
List the matter on 18th objections ಏನಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Please, 11th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ 11th they have filed an application for attachment of that mobiles of the
Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
institution, my lord. Attachment
Forward,
of this,
sir. Yes, next.
attachment of that
We'll
institution,
see,
mobiles
sir.
of the
Challenge
institution.
that order, sir. Challenge the order and writ petition. Yes. Oh, dismissal approval ತಗೊಂಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಬರೋದೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
dismissal
Very-
approval ಅಂತ sir, because the grant in it, suppose it is entitled for anything, the board has to give,
No
not the
problem.
management, my lord.
No
That is my
problem.
respectful submission
No
before this court.
Yes. Next.
For the petitioner,
60,
58,
58.
58. Suit for declaration, Lord. Well,
R26 rule 9.
Please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Lord, kindly come to page number 41, my lord. 41, para 6, my lord.
Yes, sir.
DW1, my lord, who is defendant number 1, he admits that there is a residential property belongs to the original plaintiff. And also there is a discrepancy in the boundaries of the scheduled property, which is shown in the sale deed and as well as in the suit, my lord. Now, my lord, he allegedly purchases property bearing survey number 42/2, my lord. The property 43/3 and 43/2, which includes the boundaries in the sale deed, my lord. But he has purchased only 42/2. That's why I filed an application, Lord.
Nothing wrong. Sir. Anything else?
Lord, the sale deed includes all the boundaries of 3 survey numbers, my lord. He himself admits, my lord, stating
Where is the admission?
at in page number 41, my lord.
I am there only. Yes.
41 para 6, my lord. He says, my lord, ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋವನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಹೊನ್ನಗಿರಿ ಗೌಡರದು ಎಂದು ಹೌದು ಎಂದು ನುಡಿಯುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಫೋಟೋವನ್ನು ನೀಪಿ ಹತ್ತೋದು ಗುರುತಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಬೆಳ್ತೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೇನೆ.
Does that come within the boundary that you are seeking declaration of?
Fourth line, my lord.
Does that come within the boundary that you are seeking declaration of?
Declaration of the sale deed, my lord, and also permanent injunction I have sought, my lord. The sale deed boundaries, which includes 43/2 and 43/3 also, my lord. He says, my lord,
What is that he is admitting? Which,
kindly for a moment, my lord.
Sir,
Fourth line, my lord.
1 minute. 43/2 he admits.
Please.
All right. Where is your schedule?
Page number 17, my lord. Plain schedule.
1 minute. Come to page 29.
29, my lord.
Your sale deed.
My lord, it's south by the land in survey number 43/2 belongs to the plaintiff. Is my schedule.
Where is the schedule, sir?
In page number 17, my lord.
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿರುವ so
Yes,
and
my
so.
lord. He says southern portion is government road.
42/2.
Please, my lord.
All right. His claim is 43/2.
No, my lord,
He
his
admits
claim is-
43/2.
No, my lord. ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ರಸ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ರಸ್ತೆ includes my another properties which is in survey number 43/2 and 43/3. ಅದು include ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರು sale deed ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
When did that evidence spring? Evidence ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು? Date
19/9/2024, my lord.
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent, who is the contesting respondent?
Contesting respondent is respondent number 1, my lord. 2 to 8 are my family members.
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the contesting respondent number 1 and file an acknowledgement to that effect by the 11th, list on 23rd. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Notice may be dispensed to respondent number 2 to
Memo.
8. I'll file.
Yes. Memo ಹಾಕರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲರಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
59. Appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lord, kindly please pass over the matter, my lord.
Raise pass over. No
Kind-
grants pass over. Yes, day after tomorrow.
Regular counsel is on the way henceforth, my lord. Rera matter. is
Pass
there.
over. Yes.
Grateful.
60, my lord,
For the petitioner.
I undertake to file wakalat for first respondent. So it may be taken up tomorrow or.
When do you want? Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance
Respondent.
for the first respondent. Objections ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Objection ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? 11th list on, when is next date?
16th.
For settlement of issues.
List the matter on 14th in preliminary hearing.
Much good.
Yes. Next. Otherwise, it's a matter to be stayed.
So depend upon.
Depend ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes,
Yeah,
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
yes.
Next.
But I'm appearing for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner is the plaintiff before the trial court. Like petitioner filed application under Order 6 Rule 17 of CPC, which is came to be dismissed. My lord, the stage of the proceeding is cross up cross-examination of the PW1.
Hmm.
Earlier, my lord, suit is for declaration and possession.
Hmm.
But there was a partition compromise decree between plaintiff and first respondent father. Before compromise decree, my lord, 14 sites were formed in the said land, and the said sites were sold in the
Serial
name
number
of
ಏನು?
my lord.
What serial number?
61.
61. The petitioner is before this court calling in question rejection of an application filed by the plaintiff seeking amendment of the plaint owing to certain circumstances that had emerged after filing of the filing of the OS in OS number so and so. The perusal at the application would prima facie indicate that the amendment was necessary for a complete resolution of the facts and it would not in any way change the nature of the suit. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court. The emergent petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the defendant, which
Notice to respond number 2 to 16 may be dispensed.
memo
Right now.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲರ interim order release ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, so and so. Learned counsel files a memo seeking dispensation of issuance of notice to respondents 2 to 16 as they are not contesting respondents. Petitioner will serve on the counsel who represents the first respondent, 30th.
52.
The deletion of defendant number 38, my lord, was sought because, my lord, he was not a party to the proceedings initially.
But 1 minute. 38 is allowed first.
38 was allowed because he said.
38 is allowed.
Allowed, please.
After that allowing, you have filed a deletion of 38.
There is a reason.
Oh.
My lord, when he came, my lord, before the court, he said that he is also
So that's all
interested
right.
in avoiding the.
38 application, you did not file any objections.
No, I considered because he said that he too is with me because he wanted to avoid the compromise.
Anything else, sir?
My lord, I have two submissions, my lord.
Yes,
may
sir.
kindly-
Anything else?
My lord, what happens is December.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಲೀಷನ್
There is
ಕೇಳೋದು.
a changed circumstance,
No,
my lord, which I
sir.
have.
Anything else?
stated.
We'll dismiss with cause. Latest Supreme Court judgment.
Now, what he said is he retracted from his stand. He
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
said
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
there is a-
deletion. As long as he is with you is fine.
No, the point is, I don't have a list against him.
No problem.
No, when he said.
Why did you consent for his entry?
No, because he said that he is also interested in avoiding the compromise decree.
No problem. Anything else?
My lord, now, I have no claim against him at all. I cannot be, my lord, forced to
Why
fight a
did you
suit against him.
permit everything, sir?
No, because
You
he
can't
said.
blow hot and cold.
So he said he has a counter claim and he said that he wants, my lord, the avoidance of the
Court will
compromise.
decide now that it is already in, is already in, court will decide. Anything else? Dismissed.
63.
Here for the petitioner. Earlier application pending is IA number 6.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, 2613 is now allowed. Which application is that?
Lord, IA number 6 is pending.
What is IA number 6?
Lord, appointment of commissioner for
Ah.
public action. Now the similar application is filed, my lord.
What happened to that?
That is pending, my lord, annexure H, my lord, the order. Relevant portion 32, my lord, page 32.
That's by a different defendant. IA 6.
No, very same.
IA 4 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ pending ಇದೆ? IA 6 pending ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Page 32 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Come to page 29, IA 6 is application filed by respondent number 6 seeking auction of the property. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದು. ಈಗ
ಅದು ಈಗ ಅಬಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದಾರ.
ಹೌದು. ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದೇ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಈಗ?
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಪೇಜ್
my lord, in page 39, IA 7.
The defendant number 6, sorry, respondent number 6 files an application seeking auction of the scheduled property in IA 6. The concerned court directs until demarcation of 4/7 share of respondent number 2 and 1/7 share of each of respondents 3, 4 and 6 of the petition scheduled property, no orders can be passed for auctioning of the property. The auctioning of the property. No decision is taken on IA number 6. Identical application is now preferred by the defendant, by the respondent number 6 seeking auction of the property without determination as was observed here and above. is a submission of the counsel for the petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondents in the FTP proceedings list on 25th and file an acknowledgement by the 11th. Next.
54.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Petitioner,
Yes, your lord.
come this side.
My lord, on the previous hearing date, you had asked us to get the order sheet from the rural court.
Correct.
But then we have not yet applied.
Not yet applied. We'll give you two more weeks' time.
Your lordship, kindly have it on Friday. I will get the order sheet on Friday.
List the matter on 14th. Yes.
All right.
65.
Petitioner in this case, my lord.
Are they represented now?
Please, my lord.
I'll represent ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ respondents.
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, this is an impleading application, my lord.
1 and 10.
12 to 15, my lord. I wanted to be impleaded as defendant number 12 to 15, my lord. In fact, defendant number 11 gets impleaded, my lord, with a reasoned order. But my application gets rejected on the only that I am the legal heir of one Doddanna, my lord. In fact, that was forthcoming in my affidavit itself.
Material ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಇದೆ, I have filed, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
My lord, in fact, my lord, we had filed it.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದಾರಾ contesting?
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ contesting, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ partition.
Suit for declaration and injunction.
Yes, so and so. Counsel for the respondents before the concerned court. List on 1st August.
Interim order.
Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
66.
My lord, for
Hearing for the
respondent.
petitioner, your lordship.
My lord,
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
my lord, I am feeling wakalat for respondent.
Tenant counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Now filing, my lord.
I'll register like undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent.
My lord. once
Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. 14th.
There is an interim order. My
Interim
lord,
arrangement may be extended, your lordship.
My lord,
Not
Oh,
to
precipitative
precipitate
action
and
shall be
please, my
taken.
lord, because my lord, MSME council, my lord, referred to mediation. My lord, award was passed on 21/6/2023. My lord, the petitioner remained uncontested. My lord, he placed ex parte. My lord, in the year
Correct. Placed ex
2020.
parte ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಷ್ಟು.
My lord, more than 2 years, my lord, now, my lord, is.
We'll list it on Friday and close it.
My
List
lord,
on
may I
Friday.
take my lord to the provisions of.
Interim
MSME?
arrangement
Friday,
may be
Lord,
extended.
list on Friday in preliminary hearing. You come on record now. Yes.
please.
67.
Hearing for the petitioner, your lordship. Your lordship, by filing a memo for withdrawal, your lordship. The
Why?
parties have settled outside.
The learned counsel for the petitioner files a memo indicating out of court settlement between the parties. In that light, the petition stands disposed as having settled out of court. Yes.
38.
For the petitioner, in an FTP proceedings, an amendment is
Who's
allowed.
respondent?
This first
You are
time it's
there.
listed.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Let.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, Pradeep Naik. The concerned court has permitted application under Order 6, Rule 17 in an FDP proceeding which has the effect of amendment of the plaint in OS 1991 ಏನದು?
1128 minutes.
1128 of 1991. The said application on the face of it was not entertainable, notwithstanding the same, it is allowed. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondents.
Deeply obliged. May I have permission to serve as counsel?
Counsel with the petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, next.
I appear for the petition. There are two applications filed by the petitioner with the judgment at all.
Order 20, Rule 12A. Yes, sir. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
How do you respond, sole
Give
respondent?
it.
Give it.
We'll see. We'll take it on Friday. List on Friday. When case illa. Friday, yes.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ some rulings ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
Huh?
Could not find any rulings on the.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ತಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ
ಓ, ಆ ಥರ.
ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತದೆ.
We'll see. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Friday. It has to be heard. That's it. Next.
70.
Filing a memo requesting the dispensation of
Withdrawal.
notice to the other, dispensation of notice to the other respondents.
Which
The
other
contesting-
respondents?
Lords,
1 to 11.
1 to 9, Swami. 10 and 11 we have already served as per the directions of this tribunal, of this court.
Counsel
And
for the
also-
petitioner files a memo, so and so. The 10 and respondents 10 and 11 are said to have been served. Served how?
We have served it on the councils and we have also
Is said
filed
to
a
have been served on the council appearing for the respondents. The petitioner is said to have served set of papers upon the council representing 10 and 11. Lest the matter, they are yet to be represented. Lest the matter on 18th interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
may I
Next.
request extension of interim.
Huh?
Extension of interim order.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
Much obliged.
71.
Petition, Lords. Appointment of commissioner in.
Which is, what is the WP pending?
Lord, writ petition is disposed of, Lords.
ಏನದು?
Disposed of directing the trial court to dispose of the appeal, Lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, REA ಯಲ್ಲಿ appointment of commissioner is filed.
ಹೌದು.
So as to prove that he has a right of frontage. Lord, as a matter of fact, exhibit P22
Yes.
itself is.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the defendant number 2 in the first appellate court and file an acknowledgement of such service by the 11th. List on 25th. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order dated 3/5/2025 on IA number 4 in RA 27 of 2019 till the next
Please.
date. Yes.
72.
I appear for the petitioners, my lord. A short point, my lords, with respect to
ಏನ್
direction.
disposal?
Please, my lords. ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
Suit ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
2016, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is plaintiff.
Plaintiff, my lord.
Petitioner is the plaintiff institutes suit in OS
25297 of 16.
25297 of 2016 for
Mandatory injunction, my lords.
injunction. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the date of first evidence was on 11/9/2017 and applications are filed by the respondent one after the other, and the matter is still pending adjudication before the concerned court. Though the apex court has directed that timeline should not be fixed in cases to the concerned court owing to the pendency, the case at hand, owing to the pendency, unless exceptions exist, the case at hand projects such exception as 9 years have passed by. There is no progress indicated on a perusal at the order sheet. In that light, I deem it appropriate to answer the prayer in favor of the petitioner and direct the concerned court to dispose the suit in OS so and so with an outer limit of 6 months, if not earlier. Ordered accordingly.
Much obliged.
Next.
23.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ತಾನೇ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವಾಗ ತಾನೇ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದೇನು?
ವರ್ಕಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಹೋದಾಗ ಅಲಾಪ್ ಸಡನ್ ಇದಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆದ್ರು, ನನಗೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಮಾರ್ಥಾಸ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಈಸ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇವರು.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ?
ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ.
ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಹಾಕುವ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
14
ಮಚ್ಚ.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಬಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 21ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋಣ. ಹೆಂಗೂ ಕನ್ಕರೆಂಟ್, ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. List on 21st at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner. Next.
74.
The petitioner, appointment of commissioner, annexure H, my lord.
ಏನೋ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Can be permitted to relay the judgment of this honorable court.
Judgment? ಯಾವ judgment?
2014-2 AKR.
ಷಡಾಕ್ಷರಪ್ಪ.
Yes, no, Lakshmi, Billappa, Lakshmamma versus Vishwesaraya.
Yes, sir. Anything else, sir?
In fact,
The contention of the court case is that.
Appear before the court, list on 14th, yes. Next.
75.
Okay, for the petitioner, decree holders petition.
You are an auction purchaser
I've sought permission
from the court auction,
Yes,
from the
yes.
court.
Yes,
Petitioner to serve papers upon the counsel representing the respondent in trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service by the 11th. There shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing. List on 25th.
okay.
Yes.
76.
ಅದು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಈಗಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅದೇ ತರ 9 months ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್.
Sorry, I did not hear Mulad, sorry.
6 months
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ನೀವು?
Appointment of a surveyor to survey the land.
serial number ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್?
76.
Oh, that's FDP. Sorry. ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್. ಅದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ ಹಂಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್.
Suit is
FDP
compromised.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
FDP.
Why?
The shares, whatever is allotted as per the compromise petition is not available. And in the midst, Mulad,
The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondents before partition,
declaration and possession, sole respondent is the plaintiff. DHR number.
counsel for the plaintiff before the concerned court. List the matter on 25th. What is the next date? ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೇ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೇ ತಿಂಗಳ 18th ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. If there's anything, you move it.
Now delivery warrant is also issued. That is the concern.
Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing.
I'm grateful.
Yes, next. ಇದು disposal 9 months. Yes, same order. ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ apex court assets on. Yes.
Your Lordship, kindly pass over the matter. We are engaged a senior counsel in this.
70?
78. Your Lordship.
You engaged senior counselor?
Yes, Your Lordship.
For this?
Yes.
Why, sir?
There's some complications in the IA, so he told he will explain. We come and explain the details.
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent. Not yet represented, Allah? 39 1 and 2 is not answered.
I know, it is not, notice is not issued, Your Lordship.
That's what I'm telling. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ sir.
Yes, sir.
Suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು 39 1 and 2?
Interim order was, injunction was granted in the initial stage. Using that, they came and encroached our property. And then we have filed vacating injunction and then restitution and then for the recovery of the land and damages also we have filed out the different applications.
All right.
Which are planning before the honorable trial.
Now what has
disposal of IAs, they are just dragging the matter deliberately. So because of that, I am requesting Solvik, we are paid for the early disposal of the IAs.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ senior counsel ಬೇಕಾ?
The client's request.
What, sir? For seeking disposal of the IAs, you want senior counsel to come? Copy the prayer. Disposal of applications in 8 weeks, if not earlier. ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Same copy. Disposed.
79.
Milords, they've taken time from.
Dismissed, to be dismissed with costs.
From
Reopen from the
2020.
stage at arguments, 2013.
21 in the, ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ, the defendants had filed a suit
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ
for
ಬಿಡಿ.
eviction, Milords. That is the thing.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ. Will no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter after 2 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court.
Great.
Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 2 weeks.
Great.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner in this matter, we had filed a suit for recovery.
Correct. Change of counsel is no ground for recalling witness.
My lord, if you might look at the order sheet also, my lord, only one opportunity was given to us and on that date.
When?
On 26/9/2022, my lord.
Page. Commercial OS.
It was initially an OS, my lord. Recently, in 2025, it got
Is made over
converted,
to the commercial court when?
my lord.
When?
In January this year, my lord.
And when did you file the when was DW1 examined, earlier or now?
Sorry, my lord.
When was the witness examined? DW1, when was he examined? Before,
Direct
when it was OS or
OS, my lord.
not now?
No, no, no. So I filed the application when it
All
was
right,
still OS.
petitioner is before this. You serve on the respondents.
My lord, if an interim order may be
Wait,
granted,
ಇನ್ನು ಸರ್ವಿಸೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರ್ respondent? Who are the contesting respondents?
it's the defendants, my lord.
All
of them, my lord.
counsel for the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the defendants before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement of such service by the 11th, list the matter on 30th. There shall be an interim order spread for till the next date. Interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Yes.
81.
Lord, I appear for the petitioners. My lord, the
My
father.
lord, in this case, I may be permitted to appear on behalf of R1 and R2, my lords.
All right.
My lord.
ಈಗ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೇನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
OS P&S ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೇನು?
My lord, the suit for partition is not only against the parties in between the P&S proceeding, but also, my lord, therein the sister-in-law is a party.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವರು
It takes its own time.
Learned,
Whereas, my lord,
1 minute, sir. I'm not staying it. Learned counsel for the
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೆ
so and so
stay
undertakes to.
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Last let these proceedings, P&S proceeding, my lord, here my death benefits, my lord, is the only question. It is a summary proceeding. So, my lord, it has to be decided independently of the suit for partition. My lord, suit, if these proceedings.
We'll see, sir. Let him come on record. Counsel for the respondent to learned counsel
For R1 and R2.
undertakes to enter appearance for
R1 and R2, my lords.
R1 and R2, registry to print the name of so and so, list on 14th.
82.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order rejecting an application filed by the petitioner under Order 1 Rule 10 seeking to bring in certain parties as respondents to the said suit. A perusal of the application would indicate that those were necessary and proper parties, and notwithstanding the same, the application comes to be rejected. In that emergent notice to the, a petitioner shall emergent notice to the respondents. Apart from taking out steps, the petitioner shall also serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings 30th till such time. Next.
83.
Please, your lordship.
Delay of 12 years is condoned.
3,978.
ಅದೇ 12 ವರ್ಷ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ. Heard the learned senior counsel Vigneshwar Shastri appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is defendant number 4. A delay in filing the appeal, alla?
Delay in filing the, my lord, LR application.
The
As well as, my lord,
in OS 1012 of 2007, an application is filed seeking to implead the legal representatives of
plaintiff,
legal representatives of the deceased plaintiff after 12 and a half years of the date of death. The application does not contain any plausible explanation for the delay, and notwithstanding the same, the concerned court allows the application. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. List the matter on 30th. Yes.
84.
What are the arrears of rent?
Attachment of.
Arrears of rent ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Of rent, there is no arrears of rent. We have left the premises also. Now he has asked for the attachment of the vehicles. The vehicles are already having a lien. It is hypothecated to the bank. He has produced it annexure A.
Emergent notice to the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the decree holder has erroneously sought attachment of the vehicles which are already lien of which are already marked to the bank as a bank towards the finances. In that light, no precipitative action shall be taken till the next date of hearing. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by the 11th. In the event the petitioner would not take steps to serve the respondent, counsel for the respondent by 11th, interim order would stand automatically vacated. Subject to the aforesaid, no precipitative action shall be taken against the petitioner. Next,
Stayed alone.
next.
The petitioner, my lord, sought for a mandamus, the suit for ejectment.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ?
Is of the year 2019.
19,
Please, my lords.
4 months. Is it?
Please.
Next.
Suit for adverse position against government.
Concurrent rejected.
My lord, even, my lord, they compute the compensation and deposit before court, my apprehension will be met with. Because they admit
Not-
that I'm in. My lord,
Serve on the council. I'll not grant any order now. 1 HCGP 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondents.
No, my lord,
Badwa.
they're former parties.
Kodi mate.
I'll tell you.
Memo. Only HCGP matra. List on,
HCP and, my lord, the National Highway Authority.
it's our National Highway Authority nadu.
Yes, ma'am.
PWD alva?
National Highway
Adu,
Special.
sorry madam. 1, 2, 3 HCGP, 4
Chobit Shetty.
Shobit Shetty.
Please. Read.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith, 21st. Next.
87.
Lord, same issue.
Same.
Paper petitioner, please, lordship.
What is this order is not pressing IA 24? What is IA?
IA for dispensation, I have not received.
In the light of the submission of the council for the petitioner, IA 1 of 25 is disposed as not pressed. Yes, sir.
In this case, please, Your Honor, the decree order filed the application 21 rule 64, 65, 66 for attachment of the property.
Correct.
In this case, Your Honor, as per the compromise petition in between the parties.
You
Your
get the respondent. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮೈ ಅಂಬಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಈಗ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಅದು?
ಅದು ನಮ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆನರ್.
No problem. These compromise cases ಅಲ್ಲಿ you get the respondents.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಅಂಬಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್.
No sir, ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ದೇವ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆನರ್, the property worth more for 4 flats is equivalent to 24 crores.
Correct.
They have valued only 10 crores.
That we'll see. Yes. Sir, your judgment debtor number 2. Who is number 1? Petitioner to serve on the council representing the decree holders 1, 2 and 3.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈ ಅಂಬಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆನರ್ಶಿಪ್
1, 2 and 3. List serve ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು. List the matter on 14th. Yes.
For the petition. Suit is for recovery of damages against
I can
defendants.
salute before the trial court advocate. Trial court counsel.
Council ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
But suit is for recovery of damages against defendants 1 to 11 in their official capacity and 12 and 13 not in their individual capacity. Issues for framed as per Annexure G, Mulad. Okay. First issue, Mulad, is against all the defendants. Then, Mulad.
Now, who has recast the issues? Court has recast.
Court itself, Mulad, on the.
Order 14, Rule 5 notice.
But, Mulad, this recasting of the issue, Mulad, is virtually amounts to, Mulad, dismissing the suit against defendants 1 to 11. You will ask me kindly see, Mulad, Annexure G first, Mulad. My prayer in the suit is against all the defendants.
What is the recast now?
No, Mulad.
Come to page 44.
Yes, Mulad. Originally, Mulad, the issue was whether the plaintiff proves that he has sustained loss of rupees 92,97,000.
Defendant number 11 proves that disconnection of electricity supply so and so. Now what is the recast issue?
No, Mulad, the issue number 2 you will ask.
Page.
Next page, page 45. Whether the plaintiff proves that he has suffered a loss of rupees 92 lakhs and all due to illegal act of defendants number 12 and 13.
Ah.
12 and 13 are individual, my lord. They were made, my lord.
11 yaru?
My lord,
11 yaru?
11, my lord, is assistant executive, sorry, my lord.
Eh? What is your claim? Go to the plaint.
Please, my lord.
Plaint gogi, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Who are the defendants?
Defendants are, my lord, the official,
Defendant number 11 yaru, sir?
defendant number 11 is, my lord,
AEE.
assistant executive engineer.
AEE.
Yes, my lord.
Correct.
And 12 is, my lord, chief executive officer in his individual capacity.
Chief officer.
Chief officer, my lord.
Ah.
In his individual capacity, my lord. That is, my lord, defendant number 9, my lord, at that time.
Ah.
And 13 is, my lord,
Mescom.
Yes, 13, my lord, in his individual capacity, not in the
ಏನ್
official.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದರಿಂದ?
My lord, now, my lord, because of this, my lord, restricting the scope of the suit only against 12 and 13 in their individual capacity.
You want 11 also to be there?
My lord, they are already there, my lord. My prayer is against the officials, my lord, in their official capacity.
Where is your prayer?
Yes, my lord.
Why did you make those two a party?
Because, my lord, they have exceeded their power, my lord, and demolished.
Where is your prayers?
Yes, my lord. Page number 23, my lord.
I am there only, sir. Yes. 11 ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Please, my lord.
11 ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ 11 ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂತ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
I have sought, my lord, I have sought for
anything else, sir?
my lord, I have sought for decree, my lord, against all the defendants, my lord.
No problem. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ 12, 13, even 11 will be there.
My lord, 11 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಈ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
ಈಗ
ಹೋದ್ರೆ.
ಮೆಸ್ಕಾಮ್ ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್ ಅದು?
My lord, defendant number 11, my lord, is assistant executive engineer, MESCOM. ಈ 11 ಮೇಲೆ
13 ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 12, 13 ಅವರು ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ನೇಮ್ಸ್, my lord.
Your allegation is against them, sir?
Against the officials first, my lord, when they were working as chief executive officer.
Come to para 11, sir.
Yes, my lord. Para 11 of the plaint, my lord.
Correct, sir. Page 15.
It is submitted that in flagrant violation of the orders of the Honorable High Court of Karnataka passed in the petitions referred above, defendant number 12, Sri Jagdish Naik, Chief Officer, Patana Panchayat, Swarab Town, Shumagga District, now working as chief.
Come to para 12, sir.
Yes, my lord. It is further submitted that not being satisfied with that, on 4/9/2019, electricity disconnection has been caused both to the commercial shop and residential shop by defendant number 13, absolutely without any warrantable circumstances. And
ನಿಮ್ಮ plaint ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Anything, your allegation is this, sir?
Not only this, my lord.
Not only.
My lord, my allegation, my lord, on
Anything
reading
else,
of the,
sir?
my allegation on reading of the entire plaint is that, my lord, it is, my lord, municipal, town municipal council and MESCOM, my lord.
These two have high-handedly done it, is what you have said.
Those two persons.
ಅವರೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ damages.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಈಗ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ.
He will act both. He is executive engineer.
But if my suit is dismissed, my lord, against officials, my lord, then their individual capacity goes, my lord.
Yes. Anything else, sir?
My lord, so decree can be sought, my lord, illegal act of the officials, my lord, in their official capacity.
ಅದನ್ನೇ para 11 and 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು officials.
ಅಲ್ಲ, officials.
In their individual capacity, you have said they are also officials who have flouted the orders. Sir, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಏನು? ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವೈಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಯಾರು ವೈಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Both town municipal council and MESCOM.
No, para 11 and 12. Yes.
But that is, my lord, when they were there, my lord, as officers, they have done this. But unless, my lord, liability is fixed on the MESCOM and municipal council, my lord, liability cannot be fixed on the individuals, my lord. It is, my lord, it is just like, my lord, claim against the government.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
But respondents 1 to 11 of government.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 to 11.
12 and 13, my lord, emergency.
12 and 13?
Emergent notice, my lord.
ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಮೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಇವ್ರು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋದು ಇದೇನೆ.
Sorry.
ಯಾರು ಮೆಸ್ಕಾಂಗೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Sorry.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ. ಎಸ್ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 HCGP. 9, 10, 11.
Devraj, my lord.
9, 10, 11. ಯಾವ ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? HV ದೇವರಾಜ್. So 9, 10, 11 petition, Devraj so and so accepts notice. 12 and 13, the petitioner shall take out hand summons upon respondents 12 and 13. List the matter on 30th. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
89.
Petitioners.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the concerned court allowing an application filed under Order 26 Rule 9 of the CPC. A perusal at the order does not inspire even a semblance of confidence that there is no reason set out in the order for allowing an application filed in the year 2024 of a suit of the year 2015. There shall be there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of this is said order.
Said order.
So there shall be an interim order of stay of the order impugned till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Not for dispensation from R2 to R8.
R2 to
R8. First respondent is a plaintiff.
Yes, next.
Grateful.
90.
Petitioner, my lord. No reasons is assigned.
We have to send it back anyway, but Sadhike, the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service by the 11th, list on 18th. Further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date. Avat remand ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Now is posted for panel.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Please sorry.
ಅವತ್ತು ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes, next.
91.
For the petitioner.
Police protection.
Lords, there is a clear identification of the properties. Lords, in fact, I had volunteered, Lords, that injunction be granted against me. Lords, then, Lords, there is an injunction in my favor as well, Lords, so vis-a-vis the defendant. And Lords, this honorable court has clearly held that, Lords, the suit itself was unwarranted. Lords, may I kindly request my Lords to kindly peruse page 58.
Yes, we'll continue to that.
Very well. Great.
With my lordship, Lord, one submission. This matter is already reserved, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು
At
ಸರ್?
Pokso, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ authorities produce ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಅಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
So much.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Tomorrow, Lord, morning I have moved.
Tomorrow, no, sir. Yes.
Wednesday, Lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords, with my lord. Morning I have given memo, I just mentioned.
ಅದೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅದು ನಾಡ್ದು ವಾರಂಟ್
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್
ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
But serial number 97, it has to be clubbed with another matter, Lord, so arising out of the.
ಅದು ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
Lords, with my
ಇನ್ನು
lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀವಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
My lord's leave. Lordship may kindly exempt my presence in the afternoon. There's a bereavement.
Oh, fine. Yes.
There are 3 matters, my lord, which I'm asked to argue on today.
ಯಾವ್ದು ವಿಚಾರದೆ?
Lord, serial number 127, 128,
127,
128, and my
You'll
lord,
have to
Dharwad
mark.
list.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್?
I'll inform you, lord.
Then
Your lordship may have it on Thursday. I'll argue.
inform the other side, because I think Dharwad the councils from
They're
Delhi would
appearing
appear.
on. I'll tell the on record counsel.
ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
I'll even.
Serial.
Serial number 79, my lord. I could not represent by that time.
Not present. Not present. Yes.
There was an urgency was there, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Just missed it, my lord.
Just miss ಇಲ್ಲಿ just miss ಆಗೋದು.
It may take up tomorrow or day after, my lord.
No sir. ಏನಮ್ಮ? What is it? You are present, is it? All right. We'll correct it, don't worry. Yes.
My lord, serial number 4, my lord.
Being spoken.
My lord, serial number 4, my lord. Morning senior has made submission, my lord. Other interim order extend agreement.
Aಗುತ್ತೆ. Interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Your
extend
Lordship, Your Lordship, serial number 108, list 1.
Adjournment.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Wait.
Court officer? Court officer?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೇದೇ ವಾಪಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೈತಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೇದೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗೈತಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾ ಹೌದೌದು ಸೇಮ್.
ಹಾ ಎಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಲೋ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಹಲೋ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಲೋ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Hello, court officer. Hello, court officer. Hello. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೀಗಾಯ್ತು. Court officer. Court officer. ಹಲೋ
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ 2:30ಗೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟು ಅಲ್ಲ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಬಂದಾಗ.
ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಏನದು? ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಯಾಕೆ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, one humble submission, my lords.
ನಾಳೆ.
My lords, memo for posting which may be listed tomorrow or day after, my lords.
Posting, why at anytime you can move memo for posting.
No, my lords, I was just, because the trial court matters listed on 10th, I had to comply with the file in the morning. If it will be listed tomorrow.
No, day after.
Grateful, my lord. One more.
We'll grant it. I'm at 95 or something. 10 minutes I'll reach. Wait.
My lord, one more submission. Here on GM CPC matter, my lord, I have moved in the last week only, and because there is a council submission, they are asking for a date, my lord. Any date may be fixed.
It will come, sir. All council submissions, 14th bharat. 14th bharat.
Lord, no, they are saying if there is no date
14th
is-
bharat, kodi memo.
if the date is not mentioned, they will not post it, Lord.
Kodi. ಇದು ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕರ್ತ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Lordship on submission.
ಧಾರವಾಡದ್ದು ಈಗಲೇ ಕರಿತೀನಿ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Please, ma'am.
ಇನ್ನು ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು 10 ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please, ma'am. Much.
List number 2, non-complaint,
First
first
time.
time matters,
1 to
1 to 22.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ. 2 weeks time is finally granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied any date prior to the expiry of 2 weeks, the registry shall post the matter on the ensuing Monday, madam, ensuing Monday without a memo moved before this court.
Serial number 3 list.
Huh?
Serial number 3.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. 14 on the withdrawal, madam. In terms of the memo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In terms of the memo withdrawn. Next 23 to
Second time matters, 20, seal number 23 to
second time matters.
41.
10 days time is finally granted, same ensuing Monday.
30 withdrawn.
30 30 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
Third time matters, 42 to 47.
Third time ಇದೆ. Comply ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Council submission 23 ಇಂದ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ರೀಡಬಲ್, ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್, ಲೆಜಿಬಲ್ 23 ಸರ್. 2023 ಪೆಟಿಷನ್. ಇವಾಗ ಲೆಜಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಮಾಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 1 week time is finally granted to comply with the office objections. Same order. 4th and 5th time, if not complied, stands dismissed ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Same order. This is the preliminary complete ಮಾಡಿ. We'll go to the Dharwad.
List 2 serial number 3 ಇದು. Already complied my lord.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಕೈವೇಟರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಅಂತ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಇಫ್ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ 2 weeks to comply, if not already complied ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಇರಲ್ಲ. Next serial number
91.
Police protection.
Please.
Why?
Lords, the lands were already demarcated. My lords, may I trouble my lords with the earlier observation of
That
the
is
Honorable
rejected
Court?
now?
That has been rejected, my lords, and I have volunteered, my lords, when the injunction was granted. My lords, may I request my lords to kindly peruse page 58, my lords. There was an earlier round of litigation. Page 58, my lords, is a portion of the observation made by the
injunction is in our favor.
My lords, injunction is in my favor and as well as in favor of the plaintiff.
Then
I had volunteered. Later, my lords, the plaintiff contends that there is overlapping of these lands. That issue was sorted out, my lords, in persons to the directions of this honorable court.
All right.
The order which I'm referring to.
So there is no overlapping now?
There is no overlapping, my lords. In fact, the reason cited, my lords, even the reason cited by the learned
Now, why
judge,
do you need police protection?
my lords, there is so much of acrimony between the parties. My lords, that there is a history of, my lords, acrimony between these two parties. So there has been law and order issues also, my lords, earlier on, involving not only me, my lords, but certain other neighbors also. Last month, my lords, May was the time when my niece was supposed to be married. It was that point in time, my lords, this application was moved because I have no way of ingress into my house. My lords, I have given a solemn undertaking that I'll at no point in time transgress.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು, there is no overlapping ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಬಂದು ಓವರ್ಲ್ಯಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Against him?
Against both of us. But I'm not disputing that. I'll not even trouble my learned senior friend with that. In fact, if my lords were to see the order sheet there, I had volunteered, my lords, for the injunction to be granted against me. And then, my lords, I moved an application.
Now, for what reason you want?
But there was, my lords,
Marriage ಬೇಕಾ? ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
ಆಯ್ತು. Now, my lords,
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
ಈಗ, my lords, that there is a house there. The only way to ingress, I have to take a walk. It's almost 1.5 kilometers.
Otherwise, how do you want to go? Police jeep.
Allah, it has to be a motorable road. I need to, and it's within my land. But if Lordship may kindly put me on terms. In fact, the revenue authorities have identified the lands. Separate subdivisions have been assigned. My lords would get that.
Why, what's the problem between you? I will direct criminal cases to be registered against both of you. Hmm. Hmm. He is encroaching upon that land. Now he is asking for police protection. Huh?
Within my land. Page 68.
In his land.
In my land. My lords, I have mentioned the survey number also. Very well.
Where is impugned order page?
My lords, the impugned order is at the end, my lords. The reasoning, my lords, if my lords would see.
Refer to the order of injunction, refer to the order of dissolving court, which was passed in the month of March 2022. And also the fact that he is claiming that he wants to follow the road because there is a marriage in the month of May 2055. All this is referred page 94 on.
But the reasoning is at page 130, my lords. Reasoning is at page 130, where a schedule to a deed of confirmation is referred to. And the learned judge opines, my lords, that boundaries of that land, my lords, has page 130, my lords.
I am there.
Yes, my lords, if my lords were to see overleaf, page 131. Now, my lords, may I request my lords to kindly juxtapose this. The learned judge opines that this is nothing but a schedule property to the plaintiff. I would respectfully differ, my lords, if my lords were pleased to compare this, my lords, with the schedule at page 34.
No, sir, I am not granting.
Page 34.
No order. Anything else?
But that is the only reason cited. Yes. That is the only reason cited. There is a clear.
You can't take the help of police to form a road.
No, I'm not, my lords. May I submit this?
Can't take help of police to form a road and create further problems.
I wouldn't have sought that permission, my lords, if not the defendant, my lords, but for her intervention. My lords, I wouldn't, my lords, there is a clear distinction.
Anything else, sir?
Lords, may I trouble my lords with the RTC entries, my lord? There is a clear.
That's a matter of suit.
Subdivision. My lords, I have no ingress.
That's a matter of further
proceedings. That is absolutely right, my lords. Lordship may kindly put me on terms. I would even give up, my lords, give up the prayer for police protection. May I request this, my lords?
Give up prayer for police protection.
For, my lords, I would only request my lords to permit me to form a road within my land. But that would be, my lords, I'll be.
No, court has gone deep into it.
But yes. The court, my lords, has misguided itself.
No,
lords, for a moment, my lords, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಾವು ಒಮ್ಮೆ a schedule ಒಮ್ಮೆ ನೋಡಿ.
To form a road, I will not permit police protection at all.
My lords, I wouldn't have
police help itಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ create other problems in that criminal case. ಇನ್ನೆರಡು ಬೇರೆ case ಎಲ್ಲ.
I'll give up my prayer for police protection. All that I request my lords is to permit me to form a road. Nothing else. I wouldn't even trouble my lords.
File an application. I will not answer that.
For a moment.
No.
ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ನ?
Schedule ನಾವು ತಾವು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಯಾವ schedule?
131.
ಯಾವ page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು?
131. Page 131. And my lords. Page 34. I would only request my lords to. This is the only reason cited. ತಾವು ಉತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Page 131. ಉತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 100.
Suit for what?
It's suit for declaration.
Of what?
Sail it in my favor.
That court observes it's a fraudulent act at the primary.
But there is no observation. Yes. But that is a document which is not executed by the defendant. But that is where the honorable court is.
Police protection, I'm not granting.
But I wouldn't ask.
Not grant.
I'll not trouble my lords with that prayer. All that I would request my lords is permission for me to at least put up a road.
You file an application before the court.
If my lordship, Lord may. That liberty may kindly be reserved.
The petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and file an appropriate application before the concerned court for formation of road, not with the assistance of the police, but by himself.
Very well.
Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed.
Very well. So great.
Now, police ಬಂದು ಇನ್ನೆರಡು criminal case
police ಅವರೇ ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು all other contentions of the respondent shall remain open to be urged at the time urged in the event such an application is filed before the court.
Very well. So great.
Next. ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Where is the commissioner? Yes, sir.
Further hearing, 2:30.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕರೆದ್ರೆ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ? ಹಾ? ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನರಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? Do you know which batch are you? ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನರಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? 3 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 months ವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? 3 months ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. 2 months rather.
2 months.
2 months ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? What slight delay? You don't know difference between preliminary inquiry and departmental inquiry? What, you have not done that till now. What is the explanation? Where is the affidavit for seeking further time? You can't take the orders of this court for granted. You are the disciplinary authority. And what's wrong with you in conducting departmental inquiry as I directed? Then what? When? File an affidavit explaining the delay and within what time you will complete the inquiry. And file an affidavit to that effect. Yes. The Commissioner, Department of Health is present before the court pursuant to the order passed by this court. This court had directed conduct of a departmental inquiry. The Commissioner appears to have generated unnecessary obfuscation and directed the subordinate to conduct a preliminary inquiry. 2 months have passed by long ago. The Commissioner is now wanting to file an affidavit, shall file an affidavit as to the reason for delay in not concluding the inquiry within 2 months and the date by which the inquiry would get concluded in terms of the order passed by this court earlier. Affidavit be filed by the 11th of July 2025. Place the matter on 11th at 2:30 PM for further hearing.
Please.
Let's continue, 92.
Return statement was filed on the day.
Commercial OS.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 19/4 ಗೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
19/4 ಗೆ
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ವಿತೌಟ್ ಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ
21/4 ಗೆ ಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಪ್ಲೈಡ್. It was mentioned. Next date given is 19/6 by the court itself, specified by the court itself.
Next date is 19/6.
19/6. I filed it. On that date I filed it. Court said
120 days ಒಳಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ 120 days ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 23ಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು.
What is this problem?
Milords, I appear for the respondent, Milords.
Yes, sir. What is all this?
Milords, in the order sheet, it says, application seeking permission to file a written statement after 30 days.
If it is within 120 days, why do you need permission?
Milords, that's what the court has observed, Milords.
What is this?
Lashmakal, page number 19.
Then we'll allow it.
Please, Milords.
Written statement to be taken on. Stay ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Yes, that's why the petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 19/6/2025 passed in commercial OS 432 of 2025 whereby the concerned court rejects the plea of the petitioner, the defendant, to file his written statement on the score that there is no permission sought for filing of the written statement. The respondent so and so undertakes to enter appearance for
caveator. He is a
caveator.
Yes.
The petitioner and the counsel for the caveator are heard. A suit is instituted by the respondent plaintiff in commercial OS 432 of 2025. On 21/3/2025, summons are served upon the petitioner, the defendant, after which the next date listed for filing of the written statement was 19/6/2025. The petitioner has filed the written statement on the said day, notwithstanding the same being filed prior to the expiry of 120 days as was necessary in law. The concerned court has rejected the rejected the written statement, rejected the permission,
Rejected the return statement.
rejected the written
Not
statement
taken
so
as
sought to be filed on 19/6/2025. The order of the court on the face of it is erroneous, as the time limit for filing written statement of 120 days was not yet over, let alone the time limit for written statement. The suit itself is not 120 days old. In that light, the order of the concerned court suffers from blatant illegality and non-application of mind. For the aforesaid reason, and on this short ground, the petition deserves to succeed. The order dated so and so stands quashed. The petitioner is permitted to file his written statement.
It was filed.
The written statement so filed by the petitioner shall be taken on record, and the court shall regulate its procedure thereafter, ordered accordingly.
Obliged, my lord.
Petitioner's counsel.
Yes, sir.
Appear for petition. The suit schedule property is there.
You come to page 4. You are wanting finally dispose madbeka ಅಥವಾ ಏನು? You have asked for that also. I will direct the court to dispose the application. Mention that we have been heard finally and disposed and entertained even before one of us heard.
For 39(4) is concerned, the matter is squarely covered by a decision of the.
ಈಗ 39(4) ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
39(4).
1 and 2 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
That's okay. Para 4 million may kindly be seen.
ಆಯ್ತು, respondent is not represented?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
4 ಅವ್ರದೇ ತಾನೆ. Heard the learned senior counsel P.R. Ramesh appearing for the petitioner. The application filed by the petitioner while instituting the suit in OS, commercial OS?
207
of 2025 is pending consideration. Notwithstanding the same, IA4 filed by the defendant is answered, which runs counter to law. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the appearance of the respondents. List the matter on 25th July.
Please. Yes.
94.
For the petitioner, my lords. My IA seeking for amendment of the plaint has been rejected. Now the reason is, my lords, they only thought that it will delay the proceedings. The amendment that I have sought is only in furtherance of the amendment that is already
Delay
there.
the proceedings irli, ಅವರು delay ಮಾಡೋದು 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Yes. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondents, defendants before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement of such service by the 15th. List the matter on 30th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Next.
95.
Declaration relief, your lordship.
39(1 and 2) not ordered.
Not ordered. Ordered, issued emergent notice.
Yes.
Sorry.
They are not, are they represented now? What is the next date there?
Next date is August, your lordship.
August. Petitioner to serve the respondents by way of respondent by way of hand summons.
5th August.
List the matter on 25th. Status quo quo, the entries and the property and the entries concerning the property shall be maintained till the next date of hearing. Next.
96.
My lord, and for the petitioner, my lord, the sought writ of mandamus, my lord, to dispose of the pending suit, my lord, the petitioners across 60 years, 62, 75, 70 years, my lord. The question going on, despite the examination of the chief overall by the petitioners, my lord. They are taking time for cross-examination of the petitioners.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಸೂಟು ಸರ್?
2021.
2021. 2021.
Suit for declaration injunction. The evidence of the petitioners completed. They are taking time filing applications on applications for impeding.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತೇನಿದೆ?
Because some parties deliberately, intentionally filing applications to drag on the matter. That's only, my lord. Since it's in 65, 75, say 70 years.
65, 75.
The years of the petitioners, they can't get the benefits of the court of the benefits of the court, my lord.
65 ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
62, my lord. 62, 75, 70.
62, 75, 70.
Please, madam.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Yes. ಅವರು ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ 60, 65 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಓ ಇದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಬೇಗ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ? ಎಸ್, ಬಟ್ 2021 ಸೂಟ್ ಇನ್ನು ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ, 9 ತಿಂಗಳು ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಜೊತೆಗೆ
ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿರ್ತೇನೆ ಸರ್.
ಓಹ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಜೊತೆಗೆ. The petitioner is before this court. The petitioner is the plaintiff. The plaintiffs 1, 2 and 3 are before this court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus, directing the concerned court so and so in to dispose OS 334 of 2021 within a time frame. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are all 70 years old and the suit is of the year 2021, suit for declaration and
ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್
bari injunction.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್.
Declaration and injunction. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the matter is evidence in the case is complete and the court has gone on granting unnecessary adjournments to the respondents at their asking. The order, a perusal at the order sheet would indicate the submission of the learned counsel to the petitioner being correct. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the subject suit OS 334 of 2021 with the outer limit of 6 months, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
Great minute.
97.
In this matter, there is another writ petition, my lords, arising out of the same order. That has to be listed on the, along with the same.
Sir, Kodi. 11th. Tag the petition
On
along
15th,
with
my
so
lords,
and
may I request on 15th.
tag the petition along with so and so list on 16th. Next.
98.
Lord, non-grant of injunction. Lord, respondent 1 to 5, they executed a release deed in.
ಬರೀ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಬರೀ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. There is a registered sale deed in my favor. Plan is sanctioned.
Petitioner heard the learned senior counsel S. Basavaraj appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is the plaintiff is before this court to seeking an injunction that is refused to be granted while issuing notice to the respondents. There is defendants be served by way of ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದೆ? ಯಾರು contestant? 40 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
49. All of them sold the property. Now only extortion. Lord,
So and so shall serve the respondents by way of hand summons. ಅದೇನೀ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Hand summons. Till such service of notice, hand summons and file an acknowledgement of such service by the 17th of July 2025. In the learned senior counsel would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that all the defendants have sold the property to these petitioners. ಯಾವಾಗದು?
13/2/2023.
On 13/2/2023, and notwithstanding the same, have now filed a suit for.
No, we have filed.
You have filed. ಈಗ ಏನಕ್ಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
All of them are interfering, seeking access.
And notwithstanding the same, the petitioner, the defendants are sought to be interfering with the possession of the petitioners. A perusal at the documents appended would indicate that indicate the sale deed would.
Page 72.
Perusal at the documents would indicate that execution of a sale deed by all these defendants in favor of the petitioner. In that light, the respondents are restrained. And in that light, there shall be temporary injunction as is sought by the petitioners before the concerned court till the next date of hearing.
Lord, one correction. Respondents 1 to 5, they executed a release deed in favor of respondent 4 to 49, and they sold the property. 1 to 5, there is a release deed is also here. They gave up the rights in favor of respondent 6 to 49.
I'll do 6 to 49. Tahsildar ಎಷ್ಟನೇದು? 3 ನಾ?
50.
50 ಮಾತ್ರ ಅದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 50 ಆಯ್ತು. 50 ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ AG HCGP. Yes, next.
They under order 26 rule 9, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 22/3/2025 passed by the concerned court in RA 6 of 2023 allowing an application filed under order 26 rule 9 of the CPC seeking appointment of a court commissioner. The in complete ignorance of what has transpired in the judgment and decree that is brought before, that is challenged before it. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order dated 5th, outdated
22-3.
22/3/2025 till the next date. It is made clear further proceedings before the first appellate court is not stayed.
Great.
Yes, next.
100.
Next, petitioner is the plaintiff in the original suit, which is for partition. It's one of the items of the suit properties had been sold in favor of defendants 4 to 7. Then I entered into an out-of-court settlement with them. Then I filed an amendment application to delete them as well as that particular portion of the
partial partition.
Partial. Compromise, everything is partial compromise is also permitted under law.
Correct.
ಇವಾಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 6 ರೂಲ್ 17 ನಮ್ದು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now that
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇವಾಗ even before the ink of this order is dried, or order 7 rule 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಾಗಿದೆ. The reason ಆಗಲೇ the reason mentioned in the affidavit is this court's observation on this application. ಅದು 64 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆ application.
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and
1 to 3 ಸಾಕು, 4 to 7 ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವರಿಗೂ 4 to 7
petitioner 1 to 3
respondents
one ನಿಮಿಷ sir. Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represent defendants 1 to 3 before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement by the 16th. List the matter on 30th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in OS 839 of 2023 till the next date of hearing. Next. R4 to 7 dispensed. Next.
101. I appeal for the caveat, my lord. Of course, my colleagues name is
one time ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಗೋ ಗೆಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
Is it 101, my lord?
No sir, not ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ. Don't worry. Yes.
Sorry.
My lord, I'm seeking stay of execution proceedings. I have purchased the
RFA is pending.
RFA is pending, my lord. A partition.
RFA is nothing to do with this. May I make one submission, my lord? I want to make submissions. Please grant me 1 week's time.
Mr. Sharma is appearing for the respondent.
Oh, I am contesting. 1 week's time ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. And the execution.
He's the respondent.
You are the petitioner. ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. I am sorry.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು. Yes.
I am sorry. ನಾನು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ the execution is posted to 28/7. So I want 1 week's time. I will appear, my lord, with the objections and the previous document orders are already there. No order will be passed till 28/7. Though it is posted to 28/7. I have informed my learned friend also. So 1 week time kodi. After date fix ಮಾಡಿ I will file objections.
Lord, I have no objection. My only apprehension is in the last few occasions, my lord, they have advanced the matter before the trial court and insisted.
Now it was model. I will undertake 28/7.
Any date before the 28th.
Counsel representing the respondent undertakes that he would not advance the matter before the concerned court till he files his statement of objections.
28/7.
And seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 18th. The respondent shall not advance the matter till the next date.
That's advancement for issuance of delivery warrant, my lord.
Advance the matter for issuance of delivery warrant till the next.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ್ರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ನನಗೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಾಗುಂಟು?
ವೈಕೆ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಆ ಕೆವಿಯಟರ್ಗೆ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ನನ್ನ ಕೊಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯಿತ್ತು.
ವ್ರತಿನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್
counsel registry to print the name of
ವೈಕೆ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಶರ್ಮಾ
so and so is appearing for the respondent. Yes.
ಕೆವಿಯಟರ್.
Keviator. All right.
My lord, appear for the petitioner, plaintiff's petition. My lord, I filed a suit for recovery of 1,40,00,000 against the respondent, made an application for attachment before judgment. The court hears us, posts the case for orders on 24th. On the next date, it says IA number 1 under 38 Rule 5 will be heard along with the main petition. Well, the purpose is lost.
So what?
But I produced a document,
Order 36 Rule 5, huh?
38 Rule 5, to
38
attach.
5, 36, 38, 38.
38 Rule 5. Now I produced an email saying where the defendant has said that I'm proposing to sell my share in the property. All I'm saying is don't sell the property. I produced that, I've given her, I produced bank documents. And by cryptic order,
Where is the order?
My lord, please come to page 19. 19. 24:4. Counsel for the plaintiff is present, heard the reply by plaintiff counsel, memo with one document file.
Adela next date hogi.
Next date nodi. No representation.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
2:30 ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಯಾರು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ 2:30 ಇಂದ 5:30 ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮ IA number 1 under 38 will be post will be heard.
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು 2:30ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್. ಯಾರು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ?
To be heard along with the main matter. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
But ನನಗೆ I don't want.
Will send it back to consider this application.
Meanwhile, I have some protection till he hears my application. That's all I'm saying. They are all on record. Everybody has finished argument.
Or you serve them, we will take.
Very well.
Hear and dispose.
Meanwhile, let there be some sort of a status quo or something. Till he comes, I will serve it on him. Illa, sorry, because that lady who is in Canada, she'll just sell it to somebody or create some.
Canada in the how can she sell?
No, GP order ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ I'm still stuck.
ಕಳಿಸಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
She's written a letter I'm proposing to sell, and it's, please see page 104.
It can't be sold in air. Lot of procedure. ಅದು ಕೆನಡಾಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂತೂ ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Heard the learned senior counsel Srivatsa appearing for the petitioner. A petitioner to serve on the respondent's counsel idaralla alli. Respondent's counsel before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement of such service by the 11th. Place the matter on 18th. The status quo, the property be maintained till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Yes.
103.
For tomorrow, my lords. Senior counsel, senior counsel is unwell today, my lords.
Why, sir? Case also unwell, sir.
I agree, my lords.
98 decree 2025 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ sir?
Tomorrow,
27 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Lords, date of knowledge.
You are challenging knowledge.
Lords, I am not party.
You may get knowledge in 2045. Sir.
I'm not a party to the proceeding, lords. Lords, without lords, my presence, lord, they have compromised the matter.
98 compromise decree 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ.
Lord, defendants sold it to me, lords. I am lords a subsequent purchaser from the defendants. Lord, defendant is not at all appeared before the court, lords. Lords, tomorrow, lords. I will convince the court, lords, tomorrow, lords.
No.
Lords, tomorrow. I will convince.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
Lords, I will convince tomorrow, lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು?
The senior counsel, I have engaged senior counsel, lords.
He will convince, huh?
Lords.
Yes, list after 2 weeks.
Lords, tomorrow.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Lords, some date, lords. Next week, any date.
List on 21st.
Lords.
Senior counsel.
Earlier date, lords. Today, lords. He was there in the morning, lords. In afternoon, lords.
Yaru?
Eviction, lords.
Sir, 21st.
Lords, some early date, lords.
No.
There's some urgency there, lords. Lords, the proceeding before the deputy commissioner is pending, lords.
Correct.
Lords, he is about to pass orders, lords.
Let him pass.
Lords, on the
challenge it before the courts.
Lords. Lords, till today, lords, they have obtained the decree, compromise decree, but they have not effected the mutation, lords.
Oh.
Till today.
Oh, parallel. ಆಮೇಲೆ?
That is not my sale deed, lords, was released, lords, was pending consideration before the lords district registrar for payment of stamp duty, deficit stamp duty. Lords, by virtue of this order of this court, I got released my sale deed. Lords, now given for mutation, lords, on the strength of the sale deed. Then I came to know about the compromise decree, lords.
When did you purchase it, sir?
Lords, I purchased in 2023, lords.
Yes. List on 21st.
Lords, any early date?
No, sir. Yes, next.
104.
In this case, appear for petitioner.
You want to implement BBMP na?
For the reason property comes under the jurisdiction of the BBMP. Earlier there was a.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
1 to 5. 1 to 6.
1 to 6 L. 1 7 ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೇರೆ. Emergent note, learned HCGP 1 to 6, 7 emergent notice returnable by 30th Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date. Yes.
105.
And delivery. Tomorrow his case is posted tomorrow.
Madam.
Petitioner, my lords, suit for eviction and mean profits, my lords. With defendant's petition, my lords. Whereas plaintiff, my lords, is a Matadipati.
ಮಠಾಧಿಪತಿ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ
No,
ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ
Matadipati has to come to the
Then
witness
what?
box. Now, what happens is this, my lords, they file an application. Previously, there was a GPA holder by name Ratan Kumar. Thereafter, my lords, the previous pontiff, my lords, he passes away. A new pontiff gets appointed, my lords. My lords, new pontiff appoints another GPA holder, nothing but Uday Kumar. Subsequently, my lords, an application.
Nothing but Uday Kumar. Who knows Uday Kumar?
We don't know who is Uday Kumar. That itself is the
Even
crux,
I
my
don't
lords.
know who is Uday Kumar.
My lords, that is what, my lords. The trial court, without appreciating the fact that
Who is Uday Kumar?
no, how he is related to the plaintiff, pontiff, and what authority does he hold? It allows the application mechanically, my lords. My lords may kindly.
So first who is Uday Kumar ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Order 3 Rule 2, my lords. The person who enters the witness box has to have some personal knowledge about in regard to the tenancy. In regard to this case.
GPA holder ಉದಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
How this one?
ಇಲ್ಲ ರತ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Ratna Kumar was the previous.
Then why have you made previous? That pontiff died, GPA
That pontiff
goes.
died.
GPA goes.
GPA goes.
New pontiff is come, new GPA is come. Why have you implemented the old one here?
That's, sorry, my lords.
I am also sorry. Yes.
Lads, Ratna Kumar was there, my lords.
Ratna Kumar was there, he has gone.
Plain tele our
Pontiff gone, Ratna Kumar goes.
My lords may kindly peruse.
Pontiff comes, Uday Kumar comes, but why Ratna Kumar is here?
No, Annexure A, my lords. Is the
Cost
plain.
title ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆಯೋ ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರ
Annexure A is
ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್
the
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
plain.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಂತ.
Lads, I may be permitted to amend, my lords.
Yes.
Lads. Meanwhile, my lords, the only reason why I am seeking urgency.
Next date.
My lords, 18th is the next date. my lords.
Serve on the council, respondents council.
Until then, my
Ratna
lords.
Kumar, Uday Kumar ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, until then, my lords.
Until then, you know, and 16th will list it.
11th.
List on 11th ಯಾಕೆ? List on 16th in preliminary hearing. The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the respondent before the concerned court. Yes.
I may be permitted to comply with the office objections in the meanwhile.
ಏನು office objection?
There's minor objections, my lords, I shall comply.
Office objections be complied with in the meantime. Yes.
Grateful.
Umesh, you are a tenant. Then?
Defendant number 2, family member, my lords. Tenant, I'm running a poultry farm in the suit item number 20, my lords. So the plaintiff has filed an application for deposit of the rent, seeking relief as against the defendant number 11, who is the Signa poultry farm, my lords.
Your defendant number?
2, my lords.
You have nothing to do with it?
One of the family member, my lords. The allegation is that I am receiving the rents from the defendant number 11. So they have sought for direction to
You are
deposit that
receiving
amount.
it, is it?
Please, my lords. They have sought for means profit in the main
A
petition.
defendant 11 is a tenant.
My lords, we have entered into an agreement with the Sugna poultry farm, my lords.
Sugna poultry farm.
Please, my lords. Defendant number 11, my lords. We have
Serve
respondent
on-
number 11, my lords.
Serve on the respondent. Who is the contest? Plaintiff ಒಬ್ರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
1 to 4, my lords.
1 to
Because
4.
it's a partition suit, my lords. I will take
1 to 4.
Please, my lord. 5 to 10, I seek for dispensation of
Memo
notice.
ಕೊಡಿ. Petitioner files a memo seeking dispensation of issuance of notice to 5 to 10, 5 to 9, 5 to 10, sorry, 5 to 10. The same is dispensed in terms of the memo at the risk of the petitioner. Petitioner shall serve on the counsel or represents respondents 1 to 4 and 11
Please.
before the concerned court. The impugned order till the next date shall remain stayed.
Please.
List on 25th. ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಮಟ್ಟ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad bench. Being open to 1.
My lords, in this matter, may I submit, my lords?
Yes, sir.
My lords, at the time of dictating the order, my lords, lordships were pleased to quash the order of disciplinary authority as well as appellate authority. And lordships are pleased to grant 50% of the salary arrears with all consequential benefits. That part is not appearing in the autograph, my lords. Only one order stands quashed. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Who is the respondent?
Respondent is GI Gachinot.
Get him.
Please.
Without hearing him, you can't. Yes. Ask him to be present next Friday.
Please.
On Friday, 11th. 1 minute. Naidu sir.
My lords, I am present, my lords.
There is some bereavement in the family, and the respondent's counsel said he wants time to 11th. 11th, Allah?
11th, my lords.
11th or 10th?
10th he's
10th. He said 10th.
Thursday.
So we'll have it on 10th, sir. All the matters
So
where
wait.
he's appearing, we'll have it on 10th.
10th, so
So you need not wait.
we'll wait. Great.
Yes. Yes.
Lordships can, rather than 11th, may I request on 18th, my lords?
All right, 18th.
Please, obliged.
Idu 18th.
My lords,
Bull Reader.
Hello.
my lords, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
My lords, that serial number 2, my lords, being spoken to, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಏನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Please, my lords.
I
am for the petitioner, my lord.
I know, I've sent it to the appellate authority, but the order is not, the earlier order is not released at all. Yes.
Please, my lords, earlier order is not.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ some mistake by the office. Yes.
What?
In terms of the memo. Yes.
Admission seal number 4.
Appearing for the Lordship, serial number 3, Lordship, appearing for the petition, Lordship.
Withdrawal ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ withdrawal memo ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, Lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು?
Serial number 3, Lordship.
ಅವರು ವಕಾಲತ್
ಅದು ಪೆರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್, Lordship, extension ಗೆ
yes sir. What extension of parole?
ಹೌದು, Lordship. ಅದು ಅವರು ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ, Lordship, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಏನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, they had apologized.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು advocate. 25th he is going to be surrender, Lordship.
25th.
ಹೌದು, Lordship, ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೂ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. ಆದರೆ
ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. List on 18th. Yes. List on 18th. Yes.
Much obliged, Lordship. Much.
Seal number 4.
Beg to appear for the petition.
Yes.
Lord, petitioner challenge of the taking cognizance by the authority quote below under section 41, 4A and 21 of the Minor Minerals Development Regulation
Yes,
Act.
respondent ಯಾರು ಇದಾರಾ?
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes, madam. Complainant ಯಾರು?
Not a complainant. Complainant is in charge officer, not in charge officer. He is not a raid party. And page 11, not para 1, we not speak at least. Next page 11.
Yes, madam.
Here.
But in the page number 11 itself, Your Lordship, in complaint, complainant, Your Lordship, ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಭೂ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಿ ಗಣಿ ಮತ್ತು ವಿಜ್ಞಾನ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Para 1 in charge officer.
You don't represent them?
I represent, Your Lordship. The submission is that, Your Lordship, ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು she is in charge but not as a geologist ಅಂತ. That is
in charge also can file, sir. Complaint file ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Neither is a raid party nor IFNSS. He filed a complaint. But the complaint allegation is that the sand was stored in the open site, any land of not the owner of the petitioner, according to them. It is sold. The store was made by the Mallikarjun, accused number 5.
Yes.
Neither the
List the matter on 25th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
5. Seal number 5.
Same order.
Your Lordship, insofar as other accused are concerned, Your Lordship, The petition was allowed, quashed, Your Lordship. The present petition is against accused number 5.
1 to 4 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. That is at the page number. That is also produced along with the petition, Your Lordship. In the criminal petition 102418, Your Lordship.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Oh, this is 498A.
Please.
This is the husband, is it?
No,
Present
Your
petitioner is the husband?
Allah.
Security guard. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 133 of 2017. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would learned counsel appearing counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit that this court qua accused 1 to 4 has quashed the proceedings, and the present petitioner is accused number 5, who was a security guard in the house, who is also drawn into the web of crime for offence punishable under section 498A of the IPC. In the light of the order so passed quashing the proceedings against the husband, against other members of the family, and the present petitioner being a guard in the house, I deem it appropriate to grant the benefit of such quashment to the present petitioner as well. For the reasons, this court, while quashing the proceedings qua the other accused, has held as follows. Quote para 9 in the end organ, madam. Page 77 to 87. In the light of the quashment of the proceedings qua accused 1 to 4, the proceedings qua accused number 5, the present petitioner also stands quashed.
Please, sir.
1 minute, madam. Husband idane 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ ಯಾರಿದು ಅಂತ?
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, Your Lordship. Husband ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Guruswamy is the husband. Yes, the Guruswamy is the husband, but Ivrala. Yes, ordered accordingly.
Seal number 6.
Manus, there is another Manus, there is another matter. It need to be connected, my lords.
Tag this petition along with
criminal petition number 102342 of 25.
Orkonda, madam. Of 2025. List them both on 25th.
Manus, I request on 10th, my lords.
10th agala, madam. Where were you?
Manus, I'll be coming there, my lords, on 10th.
10th, 11th. Yes.
Obliged.
List on 11th.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next day. Yes.
Obliged.
7.
Yes, Girija madam.
Your Lordship, this is also covered, Your Lordship, but I don't have file, Your Lordship. So
Page.
ಬೇರೆ accused ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lord is efforts by different honorable judge.
Please, Your Lordship.
Accused number 2. This is accused number. Accused number 1 and 2. CC 3713. Offense under what, madam?
Sorry, Your Lordship.
File ilva. 3 and 7, madam. Essential Commodities Act.
Please, your
Justice
lordship.
Hemant or judgment covered answer.
Covered ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹೌದು your lordship. Last time I have read your lordship, but
Yes. Next week ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
please.
ಇದು 11th ಎಸ್
Hearing on IA 8.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 11th ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ 10th ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದು ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 10th ಹಾಕಿರಿ, ಇದು 10th ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್?
In internal page number 4, my lord, survey number has changed along with that village and description of the property. ಅದು 373 ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ, whereas it has to be 250/1.
373 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is, my lords, if your lordships could see in the previous page, prayer sort is in respect of 250/2 and 251/2.
Oh, it has to be corrected as
250 ಅದೇ ಈ ಹಿಂದಿನ the same 250/2 and 251/2.
yes, government.
Please, your lordship.
Even in the prayer, my lords.
The petition is moved for correction of the order. Correction, comma, of an inadvertent error that is crept in mentioning of the survey numbers. The prior in the petition was concerning survey number 250/2, 251/2. While in the order, it is indicated that it is survey number 373/2, which is an error, though inadvertent. In the light of the said prayer, in the light of the prayer being prayer concerning 250 and 251/2, the order needs to be modified with regard to the said survey number. In the light, the learned AGA would also accept the same. In that light, the order the operative portion of the order which reflects survey number 373/2 we changed to 250 and 251/2.
Operative portion ನಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲೂನು
ಅಲ್ಲ this is little different. ಇಲ್ಲಿ only RS number 250/2 ಕುರಿತಂತೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. 251/2 also has to be
ಇಲ್ಲಿ operative portion and madam one para haki, and in the operative portion at page 8 RS number 251/2 should be included along with RS 250/2. The changes be given effect to and a fresh certified fresh copy be issued to petitioners. Yes.
Please, obliged.
Extension of time.
The petitioner lordship. I'm filing a memo lordship to not press IA 1/25 lordship.
Learned counsel files a memo that he would not press application IA 1 of 2025. In that light, the petition is application stands disposed. Next.
Number 10.
Extension of parole lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
30 days.
Offense?
1302.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
More than 7 years ಆಗಿದೆ.
Maybe. What maybe?
More than 7 years ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
Lordship, he is already surrendered, your lordship, and he is in jail already.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು?
Already
4-5 months ಆಯ್ತಾ? File a fresh petition there. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the application IA 1 of 2025 for extension and file a fresh petition seeking parole before the appropriate bench at Dharwad. The submission is placed on record, petition is disposed, the application stands disposed accordingly. Next.
11.
My lord, the offences and notes about sections 21 and 23 of Birds Act, my lord. Wherein case number
This on 25th, interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Please.
Further hearing.
Idu
interim order will be extended.
That will be extended. 10th alla. List the matter on 10th at the request of the counsel appearing for the CBI. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Sir, presence not ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Naidu sir.
Please.
Ali heard the learned senior counsel Dama Sheshadri Naidu appearing for the petition. Avrilva?
Only
So and so. At the request of the counsel appearing for the respondent CBI, list this matter on 10th.
I apologize to come out of time.
Dharwadadda?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Wait. What is this barging in?
My apologies.
13.
Your Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship, we have
Appearing
filed
for the petition, Lords, the VAT, I have already discharged VAT for the same turnover. Service taxes sought to be levied.
Stay
Lords.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ.
Oh, stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, madam.
we are not
I
in
have
this.
already ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಮೊ
Next
along
matter.
with citations ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes, ಗಿರಿಜಾ madam.
Central tax, Your Lordship, Shivraj Balloli is there.
Milords, I am appearing for Shivraj Balloli. I seek
Yes,
for a
sir.
short passover, Milords.
Huh?
Since council is engaged in another court hall, so I
All
seek a
right.
passover, Milords.
Passed over to Friday. List on
Okay.
11th.
Interim order, Lords.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
14.
Your Lordship, in these matters, Your Lordship, we have filed objections. In some matters, we have filed objections. In some other more matters, Your Lordship, we are supposed to file.
Regularization na.
Please, Your Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Let it come before the bench there only. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship.
My lord, wait, my lord, for my turn. My lords, I heard it in.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ, my judgments are there. Yes. Release the matter from status of being part heard, post the matter before the bench having roster. Yes, next.
Please, Your Lordship.
Please.
Come back to the main list.
Please, Your Lordship. Obliged.
Yes.
230 mood matters. Number 1, orders. Nataraj Ballar.
Yes, sir.
Lord, petitioner's wife is a judgment debtor in the execution petition, my lord, filed by the insurance company.
Again, 230 ಯಾಕೆ?
Lord, police assistance is taken by the decree holder, my lord, and they are barging into the house of the petitioner to attach the movables, which are all
There is
over.
an order of attachment?
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
Order of attachment ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, the property belongs to the petitioner, my lord. The wife is the judgment debtor. And the
ಯಾರ್ petitioner husband?
husband is the petitioner, and the properties are owned by the family of the petitioner.
Oh.
Your lordship may kindly turn to the RTC which I have produced, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ anything else?
Lord, the wife is a judgment debtor in a execution petition filed by the insurance company for the accident occurred. Lord, husband's property cannot be attached is my submission, my lord, because for the reason that these properties are belonging to the family of the petitioner, for which I have produced the RTCs also to show that.
How can you give up your wife like this? You can't do
Lord,
that.
it is not giving up the wife, my lord.
What else, sir?
My lord,
you should stand by the wife.
My lord, if it were to be the petitioner's individual property,
You're not in good terms,
they are in good terms, my lord.
ಒಂದೇ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, but kindly see RTC, my lord, page.
Yes. Anything else, sir?
My lord, kindly see annexure
Then
C.
husband and wife can't play hide and seek here, sir.
No, it is
Husband hides and wife seeks, and wife hides and husband seeks. Nothing. Yes.
Lord, it is not for any other liability, my lord. It's under an execution petition. The family properties are to be sought to be attached of the movables, my lord. That is why.
Order of attachment ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
Order of attachment ಅದೇ ಐಎಎನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ? ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ವೈಫ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು, because it is ancestral property. It is an ancestral property.
What is the transaction?
My lord, she owned the auto rickshaw. My lord, that met with an accident.
Who owned the auto rickshaw?
Wife owned an auto rickshaw. That met with an accident. My lord, there was an order to be to pay and recover. That is why, my lord, now the insurance company has filed an execution petition for recovery of the money in under that MVC case.
ಎಷ್ಟು amount?
Different 3 execution petitions are filed, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು amount?
1 lakh ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 1 lakh ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 2.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು?
ಒಂದು 7-8 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
7-8 ಒಂದ್ 4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lord,
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lord,
protect your wife, sir. You can't do that. 4 lakhs.
Lord,
ನೋಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ವೈಫ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ. ಒಂದ್ 4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡು. They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. They issue that drives the petitioner to this court in the subject petition is an order of attachment of the attachment against the wife of the petitioner. The learned counsel submits that for the acts of the wife, the husband cannot be taxed by attachment. The matter would require consideration. The learned counsel will further submit that the total amount of attachment is now close to 8 lakhs. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order of attachment subject to deposit of 4 lakhs by the petitioner before this court in the next 4 weeks. Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 25th. List on 25th. 25th. List on 5th August.
Interim order.
There should be interim order of stay. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ವೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ
4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದೇ 4 ಲಕ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಇದು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Two matters, my lord. Both the matters.
Both. Same order. Both. ಅದ್ಯಾರು? ಅದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್?
Same.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್.
My lord, there are 3 execution.
3 ಆಟೋ?
3 execution.
ಒಂದೇ ಆಟೋ ಮೂರಾ?
ಒಂದೇ ಆಟೋ 3 claimants.
ಒಳಗಡೆ 3 ಜನ ಇದ್ರು.
Preliminary, seal number 3.
ಸಂತೋಷ್ ನಾಗರಾಳೆ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿ? Oh, thank you. Withdrawal. Yes. In terms of memo.
Proceedings.
For the petition, my lordship. My lordship, we made a representation under 38D of the BD Act, my lordship. After we make
4,000 square feet.
That is right, my lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lordship.
Claim ಎಷ್ಟು?
My lordship.
ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್?
My claim is 2,400, my lordship.
2,200.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಅನಾಥರೈಸ್ಡ್ ಆಕ್ಯುಪೆಂಟ್?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. We been there even before.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My representation is in page number 13, my lordship.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
After I make my representation, now they are trying to evict me, my lordship. All these days they were quiet. After my representation, they are trying to evict me.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತೆ.
I'm seeking for consideration of my application within a stipulated time, my lordship.
That we'll see. We'll post it on Tuesday next. ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ನ ಎವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬೇಡ.
Asking for interim stay, my lordship.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡುವ. Yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner submits that he has submitted an application to the BDA under section 38D, seeking regularization of up to 4,000 square feet of the unauthorized occupation, which the law permits the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Learned counsel BDA garu 2, 3 Ajay Kumar. Counsel Ajay Kumar is directed to accept notice for response 2 and 3. 1 HCGP 1, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. The petitioner shall not be evicted from the premises, from the schedule hakidira?
Howdu Swami?
From the subject property without till the next date of hearing.
I have another
next
case.
Tuesday, 6/15th.
Moon matter ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸೇಮ್ contents.
Number 5.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನಾಥರೈಸ್ಡ್?
ಎರಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
4 and 5 same order.
Oblige, my lordship.
6.
Timmegowda.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅನಾಥರೈಸ್ಡ್ ಆಕ್ಯುಪೇಷನ್ 38D ನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, we are under section 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ betterment charge ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. There was a earlier round of litigation.
ಏನ್ prior to the preliminary notification na?
Yes, my lord, the earlier round of litigation, my lord, we are challenge acquisition. The order, my lord, is at annexure J.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್?
My lord, ಸ್ಕೂಲ್, ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಏನೋ ಮಹಾರಾಜರದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಏನು annexure A?
My lord, that is a sale deed, my lord, which we had purchased in 55.
ಯಾವ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ?
1955. My lord, annexure J, my lord, is the order, my lord.
You're still in possession?
I am still in possession, my lord. I produced the photograph. Half of it was demolished, my lord, which I have shown also. Page 116, my lord.
Murugesh Charati is directed to accept notice for respondents 2 and 3, 1 HCGP, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Learned counsel to Bipin Hegde appearing for the petitioners would submit that the petitioners were directed to pay betterment charges even before the issuance of preliminary notification.
Give a representation anta helida, not a betterment charges. Then we gave a representation saying that
we'll pay betterment charges. How is that possible?
Lord, while dismissing, my lord, since there was colleges already there.
Anyway, we'll see. Yes. so and so. List the matter on 22nd in preliminary hearing. Till such time, the petitioners shall not be evicted of the premises of the subject property, if not already evicted.
My lord, evicted or demolished the building also.
Evicted. The respondent BDA shall not evict the petitioners nor demolish the building, if not already done as on date.
Continued admission 107.
My lord, there is an urgency.
107 ನಿಮ್ದು. ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lord, I'm making a memo for posting. I apologize.
Oh my God, this is not correct. Proceedings madhya ಬಂದು memo for posting move ಮಾಡು. What sort of a practice is this?
My apologies.
Wait till 4:45. Yes. ನಾನು 107 ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಂತ ಕರೆದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲರ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಎಸ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪೀಡ್? ಹಾ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
List number 107.
Correct, sir.
Petitioner accused number 3 Malaysia.
Correct, sir.
2 and 3 also.
2 and 3 compromise ಆಗಿದೆ.
Compromise.
Correct.
Same allegation Malaysia.
ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
That's not. ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. 2 and 3 ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಅವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. List the matter on 25th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'll dismiss it next time if the complainant does not appear. ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ will send you to trial. Yes.
108.
Appearing to the petitioner, Your Lordship. Senior is not available, Lordship, so short accommodation.
What's your name?
Shirisha.
Open the file. Give it. Start. You not read? Start.
Your Lordship, the present petitioner in this application is the defendant in the OS.
Correct.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ Lordship?
Really, however you want you tell, but you should argue. Don't be diffident. Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು Lordship. So ನಾವು OS ಅಲ್ಲಿ we filed an application of 7 Rule 11 read with section 9 Lordship, but then the learned trial judge dismissed that application.
Why is it
stating that
dismissed?
it is hit by section 90.
What was your ground?
Your Lordship.
Your ground was that the court has no jurisdiction, transfer it to a competent court. Court has declined that.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Alba. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ senior counsel ಬೇಕಾ? Heard the learned, what's your name you said?
Shirisha, Your Lordship.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order passed rejecting an application under Order 7 Rule 11 of the CPC. The plea of the petitioner before the concerned court was that the court did not have jurisdiction to entertain the petition. Notwithstanding the same, the court orders that it has jurisdiction which on the face of it did not have. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in so and so till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
Yes. Next.
9.
For the petitioner. This is a petition challenge at the trial court judgment. Of the trial court judgment, Your Lordship.
Trial court judgment ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ. ನೀವು ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್? ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 79,000 ಇದೆ ಸರ್. 74,000.
ಯಾವಾಗ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಒಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಂಟ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ವರೆಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
ರೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ನೀಡ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಮ್.
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ ಸೂಟು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ದ ಪ್ರಿಮಿಸ್.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಮಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಟುಡೇ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ. I'll take it on Wednesday, affidavit ಹಾಕಿ. List on Wednesday in preliminary hearing.
ಇನ್ನು ಮೈಲ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ನಾಳೆ ಅವರು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೀ
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅವರು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The concerned court shall defer the proceedings till the next date. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
No, they appeared for the petitioner, my lord.
Ian review.
My lord, the review of the order.
My order.
No, my lord, no.
Then?
It's 11-year-old order.
11-year-old order, 2012. There was
2011
a delay
order.
about, it has, if your lordship sees the order condoning the delay, my lord, the learned single judge.
Why are you on VC, sir?
My lord, I had to one more matter before Dharwad, my lord. Otherwise, I would have.
Oh, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ VC ಎರಡು matter ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. My lord, I'll come on any other day, my lord, if your lordship should have.
What is the review?
My lord, the review, my lord, is because, my lord, the land which, my lord, the petitioners are claiming, my lord, those lands he has sold.
Nivena, you are appearing for him. Oh, yes. In
fact, my lord, the allegation.
The delay is condoned, is it?
Delay, my lord, is condoned, my lord, by almost 100
What's the matter for review?
My lord, the matter for review is for this reason, my lord. The land, my lord, which we had acquired for the formation of road, my lord, we had given them almost 95,941 square.
ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಲೇ 12 ವರ್ಷದ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ದಿನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ದೇರ್ ಫಿಸಿಕಲಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ದೇರ್.
ಅವಾಗ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಬೋದು, ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
If your lordship may have it anytime, my lord,
Friday. List on Friday.
Please.
ಅದು ವಿಸಿಲಿ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಗ್ಲಿಚ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
Yes.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಗ್ಲಿಚ್ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My lord, instead of Friday, my lord, may I ask for any other day, my lord?
If you are coming here.
Yeah, I'm there, my lord. I was there before your lordships in the morning, my lord.
Yes, sir. List on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು? 15 ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
15, please.
15th, yes. Yes, sir, 15th.
Intermodal mechanism.
Intermodal subsisting will continue to the next date of year.
Oblige.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Because even today it's a CPC day, ಅದ್ರ ಬಂದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
111.
Yes, for the respondent, they filed
2021.
They filed
Yes,
a suit for ejectment against me. And in turn, I have sought for a counterclaim of partition.
Partition? Ejectment suit against you in what capacity? What is the relationship?
All family members, because the respondent claims that my father had sold the property to her. Therefore, I have stated that in view of the execution of the will by my grandmother, I have a subsisting right.
Now what has happened?
Now during the pendency of the suit, a circuitous mode has been adopted that the respondent failed to pay the bank loan, and the bank initiated a SARFAESI proceeding. And through that, possession of the property has been taken. Subsequently, the loan was cleared and the possession was given to the respondent. We have contended
Who
that
cleared the loan?
The respondent cleared the loan.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು in the meantime, I filed a writ petition before this honorable court, and on the orders passed by this honorable court, I approached the DRT and I deposited the amount, 50% of the amount, and there was, to some extent, there was an interim stay, and subsequently I could not appear before the court on time.
On time.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು second round of litigation ನಲ್ಲಿ second writ petition was filed, and this honorable court directed me to appear before the DRT in a time bound manner. There was a delay of only 4 days. Therefore, that interim order was not extended, and in the meantime, they approached the bank.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ we filed an application before the trial court for restitution of the property, because they are seeking for the ejectment. And even now, I have been arraigned as one of the defendants, and it is contested on merits.
How is it maintainable against the bank on SARFAESI proceedings?
No, there they took that contention. Then we agitated that matter before the DRT for restitution of the property. DRT has come to the conclusion that since the matter is before the civil court, I don't have the jurisdiction. And the civil court has stated that since it is a SARFAESI matter, the civil court has got no jurisdiction.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
That is the situation.
One nimisha. Yes, sir.
39(1 and 2) application was filed. This is IA 27 for mandatory injunction. He lost it there. He went to DRT. He lost. He went to DRT.
Lost.
He lost. He came back to division bench. Division bench said that you go to, it condoned, it allowed his this thing. Then he went back to DRT. DRT has passed the order in 2024. Well, what my learned friend said.
Passed an order what?
He said that we have already taken possession. There is nothing much that is left. And this is the order that he supported about a year ago. This is on parallelly, one second. He was parallelly doing all this despite this application that was pending. In the meantime,
restitution kodade illa.
in the meantime, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲಿ writ petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ, there are 2 cases that are filed. This case, another partition suit. Then the learned judge of this honorable court in WP, just about few months ago, 28th October 2024, said that you dispose everything within a span of 3 months.
The DRT.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಟಿ ಇದು ಮೈಸೂರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ.
Oh, idu. Yes.
Learned Justice Nataraj, she passed an order saying that go back to Mysore court, dispose everything within a span of 3 months.
What happened?
Amendment application.
That is under a different
that is
set
dismissed.
of circumstances.
So, he is
now
not,
in this case, only I have sought.
An application, amendment, what amendment?
Allala, amendment application, no, amendment application alla idu. Idu restitution of the possession which I have sought.
Possible, yes.
Alla. Now they are agitating.
Civil court has no jurisdiction to pass orders of restitution of property that is subject matter of surface proceeding.
No, I was there. My settled possession was there. Now in Vishal Kalsari's.
No, you can't, sir.
I was made as one of the defendants.
Where?
In the ejectment suit. That is prior to the
who filed the suits?
Suit has been filed by respondent.
Why did you file the suit?
Because I am the
You are
purchaser.
the bank, thane?
No.
I am the private party. Private party. I filed the suit for ejectment. In the meantime, the bank initiated action 13(4). I paid the money. I got possession through the assistance of the bank. I paid the money. And that's what this.
How did you come in position, purchase the property?
I purchased the property. And there was
auction alla.
Illa.
I purchased the property. He's my brother. I purchased the property. Now he has put his children and saying that it's an ancestral property and all that. Matter is going before the civil court. When I have taken possession, enjoy the property, he made this application under 39(1 and 2) for mandatory injunction. That was dismissed.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಡೀತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 3 months ಆಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 6 ರೂಲ್ 17 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 4 months, 4 years ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ this honorable court is on 28/10/2024 in WP. He is dragging on.
My respectful submission.
No, I am not going to entertain this, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ much before the initiation of the bank, I was in possession of the property and
no problem. I will not observe anything. Will direct the suit to be concluded as directed by that court, by the coordinate bench.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, coordinate bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ 6 ರೂಲ್ 17, that is under the different circumstances. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು for restitution of the property which I have made. And the court has come to the conclusion.
You want me to write? I will write saying restitution. You cannot claim at all because property is already with the bank.
No. Bank has again given back the possession to the respondents.
Our ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Allah, that's what, in a circuitous manner, because they are agitating their right under the ejectment.
I will direct the suit to be concluded if you want that. Otherwise, we'll adjourn it by 4 or 6 weeks. There is no interim order anyway.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿಲ್ಲ. That is only the legal question which
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Which is that just ನಟರಾಜ್ ಅವರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಐಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ.
That is under different circumstances.
ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇಡ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರಲಿ.
ಅದರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಐಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 6 ರೂಲ್ 17 that was challenged.
So what, sir?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, that is unconnected.
Transfer petition is.
So what? No problem. Coordinate bench has directed conclusion. I will reiterate conclusion. Anything else? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯೂಟಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, if it were to be others, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, your brothers. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ದುಡ್ಡು ಏನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಈಗ pendency of that suit, definitely restitution I will not order. Let the court decide the suit itself. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner appearing for the respondent submits that the suit is fast progressing in the light of the order passed by the coordinate bench which has directed the concerned court to dispose the suit in an outer limit of 3 months in terms of its order dated
28/10/2024
in
W 3418/24.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು.
ಅದು ವಜಾ
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್
Pending
ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಆ?
ಹೌದು, ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಯಾವ್ದದು?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. Came before the learned same judge.
I think
Just Nataraj.
he is
ವಜಾ
mistaken.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Another writ petition.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಂಬರ್
ಕೊಡಿ.
50, 60.
ಏನ್ 15, 16?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ನಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಕೇವಿಯೇಟರ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್
ಇದು
ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಸ್.
different,
ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಅದು
18
different.
ರೂಲ್ 17 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಅದು.
ಅದು 617, ಇದು 1817, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೆಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ 18 ರೂಲ್ 17 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅದು ಆಫೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಪೋಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಸ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಐ ವಿಲ್
ಕೊಡಿ, ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಎಸ್, ಗುಡ್ ಡೇ.
ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್.
ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಬೇಡ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
That is totally unconnected with this.
ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಮೇ ಬಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಸರ್ವ್ ದ ಕಾಪ್ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ನಾನು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್
No,
ಮಾಡೋಣ.
he has already entered appearance.
ಏನ್ writ
Caveat
petition
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು. ಅವ್ರು
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Great.
112.
For the respondent, possibility of settlement, your lordship.
Possibility
Of
or
settlement, your
impossibility?
lordship. I have no.
2 years they are telling me the same thing and they are stuck in it's a third party lordship.
No, she's saying I have come now, I have just now entered appearance, now I will settle
Last
it.
month also she told me the same thing. She will come in the office.
No instruction from the clients, your lordship.
Then why are you saying settlement?
ಇವಾಗ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, I had no further, that is what I'm saying.
I'll take it on 15th, last.
No copies also, the petition may be.
The NOC they are filing lordship. They want the copy.
Kodi
I'll give copy. Even last occasion, she met me outside in the corridor. She told me all the same thing. I said, come, you are well, come to the office. I will settle down everything.
Settle down everything what?
Lordship, I want to settle the issue. I really don't want to this thing to be keep pending for all these years, Lordship.
All right.
15th, before that I'll give you a
15th,
copy
before
also.
that copy kodi, ella settle
I'll
ಮಾಡಿ.
give, Lordship.
Yes, list on 15th.
That too, but it should be disposed on that day, Lordship, because
We'll post
it
it
has
in
been
preliminary hearing. Yes, list on 15th in preliminary hearing. ಅವತ್ತು settle ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ close ಮಾಡೋಣ ಎಲ್ಲ.
113.
ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯನವರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದೆ
ಒಂದು ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಮೆಲಾರ್ಡು
ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸೈಟೇಷನ್.
ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇದರ ರಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ has filed a suit for partition. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 44 ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು.
ಬಹಳ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಕೇಸಾ?
There is limited purpose this petition is filed.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 44.
RA ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
Suit for partition.
Decreed? Decreed?
It has been decreed. Page number 47 may kindly be seen, my lord, for a moment. Valuation, page number 47. My lord, valuation of the, before the trial court is 32,51,250.
All
The
right.
claim off share. Off share is 16,25,625. The trial court has decreed the suit at page number 44. 1/6 share to the first plaintiff. Page number 44, second para.
Yes.
1/6 share to the first plaintiff and plaintiff number 2 to 4, in that 1/6 share they are entitled.
Preliminary hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ. List on 11th in preliminary hearing.
9th FDP ಇದೆ.
9th in preliminary. 9th ಬೇಡ, ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this honorable court has stayed the appellate court. ಇಲ್ಲ, appellate court order stay ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Appellate court jurisdiction ಮೇಲೆ objection has been raised.
We'll say list the matter on.
Stay ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ.
List the matter on 14th. Proceedings, the FDP proceedings shall be deferred till the next date.
Yes, please.
Yes, next.
114.
For the petitioner in
Partial decree.
They want on the basis of an
Admission of 40%.
Decree. decree.
40%.
Well, specific performance suit cannot be decreed without a proof of readiness and willingness.
Specific
And trial court-
performance.
Yes, please. Trial court rightly held, unless readiness and willingness is proved, it cannot be decreed.
But senior is standing on his legs in another court. Kindly.
Senior is standing.
He's on his legs.
On his legs.
2008 suit, it has been stayed, and once it was dismissed for default. And they have been filing an application, and after, this is the 17th application.
List on Thursday in preliminary hearing.
Interim order may kindly.
Interim order subsisting will continue. Ask him not to stand anywhere else.
No.
Yes. List on Thursday in preliminary hearing.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. In the other petition, my lord, we could not serve a copy on the Monapuram, my lord. Maybe a week's time, maybe we can.
Sir, Madilva.
No. For him, I have served a copy, my lord, Muthu. There is one more company, which they have also received, they have also got a similar
Senate counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time to do the needful. List the matter on 18th. Yes.
160.
2 to 5.
Well,
Your
it's
Lordship,
appear
I
for
filed an
petitioner, my lord.
application for
My
vacating
lord,
the
senior is on his
interim
legs
order.
before another court. My lord's matter may be taken up for final disposal because if
Final
the
disposal.
vacating stay,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
my lord, 6 time, my lord.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದು ತಗೋಬಹುದು ಇದು ತಗೋಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Short accommodation, because the suit is now stayed. Suit is one for partition, Your Lordship. They files an application under section 65 to consider the photocopy of the copy of the document as secondary evidence without proving the existence of the original documents, Your Lordship. They claims that, Your Lordship, it is with me because I don't have that document. Even in my written statement also, I said that because it's a forged document. At the time of filing writ petition, Your Lordship, they have not produced the
Forged
copy of.
document ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ. Now, Your Lordship, I kindly see they, at the time of filing writ petition, Your Lordship, they have not produced the document. Now, along with the statement of objection, Your Lordship, I produced it. It does not even bear the signatures, my lord.
Madam, ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Take it on Friday 11th.
Great.
Much obliged.
ಅವತ್ತು
Yes,
it will be heard.
117.
For the plaintiff, my lords. Suit for execution of rectification deed. Page number 36 is the
Rectification deed.
Please. I had purchased the property from the defendants, my lords. Page 36 is the prayer.
Yes, sir.
I had purchased 14 guntas from the defendants.
When?
On 28/5/1998.
1998.
Now, there was some boundary mistake in the sale deed. I called upon them to execute a rectification deed. They failed to come forward. I filed a suit. In the suit, my lords, defendant number 1 and 2 executed a compromise petition with me at page number 46, wherein they agreed to come forward for execution of rectification deed in my favor. The defendant number 3 objected to the same. Please. Now, impugned order is at page number 67. Sorry, 20. Page number 20.
What is the mistake?
The trial court says you can't do a partial compromise between certain defendants. If it's
Who said you can't do it?
Page number 21, para number
Who
9.
said you can't do partial compromise with defendants?
My lord, in 1998,
ಅದು ಏನಾರು ಇರಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
ಆಗೋಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ?
My lord, it's a suit for rectification of the boundary of the sale deed. In the year 1998, sale deed came into existence. Then 2004, rectification was made.
Rectification was made.
Already made by the parties. Again filed a suit for rectification.
Why?
There's a mistake in the rectification deed also.
Rectification. A mistake in rectifications.
Moreover,
rectification.
Moreover, the suit is under section 26 of the specific relief act, where they have to say either fraud or a mistake. They have not stated anything in the plan. Moreover,
the rectification mistake ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ತಾನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಸರ್? ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Page number 35.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ?
In the northern, on the eastern side, it should mention instead of Chaudaya, it must say the plaintiff's property. Because we just see the boundaries, my lord. Page number 38 is a sketch.
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
2004, my lord.
2024-1, 2004.
24/1/2004. Second rectification ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
Please.
That was in 2013, my lord.
Lords, I am now only on the aspect.
ಅದೇನ್ 5-year plan ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ 5 years ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ rectification ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Now, no, the issue right now, my lords, is that I have defendant number 1 and 2 have come forward for execution of rectification deed. The compromise petition between me and defendant number 1 and 2. He has an objection. Now,
partial compromise.
No, my lord. The question is, the issue is regarding the boundary. They filed a suit against 3 defendants. We all 3 defendants filed a common written statement contending he is not entitled. But we have got interest or a right over the property in question. Now, what has happened? Your Honor may kindly, Lordship may kindly, they are paying amount of rupees 8 lakh to the respondent 1 and 2. They have entered into a compromise. But they didn't even obtain or approach to me.
Issue is this.
Lord, the question.
ನಿಮಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ರಾಜಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Issue is this.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ rectification ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Plaintiff is giving one side to defendant number 1 and 2. He wants 2 sides. ಜಗಳ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದರೊಳಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ವೇಳೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ಆದ್ರೂ my lord, it can't be executed for the reason Lord, there is a difference of boundaries. Therefore, the trial court
compromise ಗೆ rectification ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅವರೇನು execution ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
no, I can't even because this is title is to be decided over the property.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ನಮಗೆ 3 ಜನಕ್ಕೂ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ರೈಟ್ ಗೆ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ನಮಗೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಶೇರ್ ಇದೆ, 14 ಗುಂಟೆ ಇರೋದು, ಅದರೊಳಗೆ 3 ಶೇರ್ ಇದೆ.
Page 11 of my prayer, I have clearly said so. Page 11 is my prayer in the petition. I have said in so far as the compromise petition is concerned, his suit I did go on. I'll fight the suit with him.
But under order 23 rule 3
list on 11th in preliminary here.
Lord, I have seeking a vacating stay, Lord, for the reason
you want
for a moment.
One minute, you want in preliminary hearing on B group next week.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಈಗ ಅವರು ಮನೆ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನನಗೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಯಾವುದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗೋಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮೈ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಕೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಅಬೇನ್ಸ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 11th in preliminary.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
4 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಕಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಾ?
ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್.
4 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 4 ದಿನ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಮಾಡಿಫೈಡ್. ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮೈ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. ಮಿಲಾಡ್
ನೀವೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಬಾರ್ದಂತ.
ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಿಲಾಡ್, ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಇಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್, ಮೈ ರೈಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. Let them give an undertaking not to do the event or till that next date at least.
On Friday in preliminary hearing.
Please. ಅಲ್ಲ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕಟ್ಬಿಡ್.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ 4 ಏನು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಟೋದು ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ನಂದೇನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏನು ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, in my own portion I'm constructing my house.
No, he has no portion because the identity has not yet been settled. Lord, identity is not yet been settled. Lord, according to them there needs a correction.
List on Friday. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಏನು ಮಾಡದಾಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಇಟ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದೇ ಪಿಲ್ಲರ್ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಎಸ್, ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೌದು, ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
There are 2 portions. I purchased
ಮಲ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಆಗಿ ಪಿಲ್ಲರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ನಾನು ಫೋಟೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇನ್ಲೆಸ್ ಸ್ಟೀಲ್ ಶೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. 4 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸಕ್ಕೆ.
ಫೋಟೋ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಎಸ್,
I have some judgments, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ
support in the proposition.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನ ವೀಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸೇ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ನಾಳೆಗಾದ್ರೂ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ನನಗೊಂಚೂರು ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್, ಏನೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್
ಬಿಡಿ. ಅವ್ರ ವೀಕೆಂಡ್ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಮಂಡೇ
ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿನ ತನಕ ಏನಾದ್ರು
ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್.
For petitioner Mela, filed an application for TI Mela.
Respondent Mela.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋತಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದಂಗ ನಯ್ಯೆ
ಇಂಟರ್ಲೋಕಿಟರಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲ
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಟಿಐ
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Concurrent finding.
Previous bench has granted status quo.
Therefore,
concurrent
finding. This send go alle hoge ibru.
Allah, I am the absolute owner in possession of the
property. That is the suit.
Allah, I am not able to cultivate the land, my lord.
Don't argue the suit here, sir. TI ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
TI also status quo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They are interfering my peaceful possession of the property.
Concurrent finding is against him.
I will convince his lordship taken next week, my lord.
All right, sir. Yes. 18th.
Preliminary hearing.
ಬೇಡ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸೇಸ್
Interim order may be
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ
extended.
ಮಾಡಲು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದೇ
Previous matters, interim order has been.
that will continue.
I'm fixed.
Don't have to
For the
mention.
petition, the extension of parole, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ
For 90,
ಕಮಿಟಿ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
the committee is pending before central, my lord. She has the orphan child, that's the urgency.
ದಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ ಇದೇನಾ?
ಇದೆ, my lord. Examination, she was in hostel, she was served 11 years.
ಆಯ್ತು 90 days.
Deeply
ಅದು ಜಾಫರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ರಾಹುಲ್ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಮಿಟಿ has recommended for premature release, it is pending before the cabinet.
And,
In such cases 90 days I am granting, yes.
120.
Parole.
My lord, one request, my lord. Today is the last date for surrender in this matter.
ಈಗ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ parole ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಟೈಪ್.
My lord, this matter for general parole, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ parole ಬರ್ತಾ
Because his mother is serving cervical cancer. I am, for 30 days I am praying.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Once I ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಷ್ಟು?
He has surrendered also.
Surrendered also.
Surrendered also. And
ಜನರಲ್ ಪರೋಲ್ ಕೂಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ 60 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಎಷ್ಟು? 30 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ 60 ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ ಮುಂಚೆ?
45 days.
45 days.
So at least.
ಆಯ್ತು another 45 days. Finally, no more extension, liberty ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಜಯಭಾಯ್.
So grateful, kind of.
121.
Respondent lords, filed vacating application lords.
ಏನ್ ನವೀದ್?
Lords, execution petition is filed by me, lords. Lords is a labor, lords. 17B application is allowed by this court. Lords, in spite of dismissal of the petition, lord, they have not given the 17B wages. I filed contempt.
Where is the order?
Lords, order, lords, kindly see the order of dismissal, lords. Lord, they have not produced the order of, lords.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಮಲೇಖ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದದು?
Lord, that is the order of dismissal of the petition filed by them, lords. Lords, labor court, lords, reinstated me, lords. And after, lords, reinstatement, they filed petition before the court challenging the order of reinstatement. Lords, even in the, lords, petition, lord, they were directed to be reinstated. Pending.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ. List on 10th ಅಲ್ಲ 11th. Yes. In preliminary.
Petitioner, my lords. My lords, I for bringing LS of petition number 1 on record, my lords.
122.
Please, my lords.
What?
Petition number 1 is dead, my lords, so LS has to be
For
brought on
the
record, my lords.
reasons indicated in the application of accompanying affidavit and being satisfied with the same, allowed petitioner to
Lords,
file an
also,
amended cost.
Order 18, Rule 17 has been rejected, my lords. Order 18, Rule 17 has been rejected, my lords.
Whom did you want to examine?
My lords, PW1, my lords.
How many, ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಸರ್ತಿ?
My lords, ಮುಗಿಸಿದ next day ನಾವು
ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮುಗಿಸಿದ next day application ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, my lords. It's on page number 29, my lords.
That is rejected.
Rejected, my lords.
Further proceedings before the concerned court, ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
2019, my lords.
Concerned court shall remain state till the next date of hearing. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceeding. First amendment, cost rate like.
Please, my lords. My lords, 4 to 28 may be dispensed, my lords.
4 to
28.
Good. Counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking dispensation of assurance of notice to respondents 4 to 8 at the risk of the petitioner. Next.
My lords, hand delivery, my lords, matters is it tomorrow, my lords.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Hand
ಬೇಡವಾ?
delivery, my lords.
Hand delivery. ನಾಳೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes, next.
Dismissal 123, 124, 125.
Maintainability sustained. Go before the other court. 43-1, I am not going to interfere. Yes. For the statistical purpose. ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? ಜೇವೈ ಕೊಡಿ.
Serial number 125.
125.
Appraise a week time for appraise a week complying.
A week's time to comply with the office objections. Next. Dismissal ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ peremptory order ಆಗಿದ್ದು. You can't escape like that. Petitioner to file an application if you want. Failing which already, in terms of the earlier order, dismissed for non-prosecution, file an application, will recall. A procedure agಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ third time, fourth time, fifth time, you won't care.
Further hearing 127, 126.
126 ಆಯ್ತು. ಸ್ಟೀಲ್ ಹೈಪರ್ ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು CBI's, ರೇಣುಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ? ಫ್ರೈಡೇನಾ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇನಾ?
Friday, I'll go on.
11th, yes.
Please, Your Lordships. Your Lordships,
No,
is that?
one moment before you commence.
Please.
The respondents council have some bereavement in the family. CBI ಅವರೇ ತಾನೆ? ಹಾ, ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. Is some bereavement ಅಂತ he sought for time for Thursday.
Friday ಹಾಕೋಬಹುದು.
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ.
ಸಾರಿ ಲೈಟರ್ ವೇ.
ನಾನು ಲೈಟರ್ ವೇ, ಸೊ ನಾಳೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. 10th ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 10th ಒಂದಿನ ಬೇಡ.
11th.
11th, great, great.
11, my lords.
Interim order subsisting will continue. The response, CBI's counsel, some from the family has some bereavement in the family.
No, I'm sorry, my lords. Absolutely, of course.
We are sorry.
120, yes.
128, same.
128 ಯಾವುದು? that met. ಅದೇ 128 ಅವರು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ is not there.
They make submission, but only thing is.
Our family and our presence ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. He is not there, he had to go on.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು 9th.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು 10th ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, 10th ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
My petition 5559, the application for impediment kindly.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಯಾಕೆ?
Maybe dispute along with that.
10ಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
10th.
He mentioned in the afternoon. Somebody passed away in the morning.
Yes.
Yes. That will continue. Yes.
129.
Please, Lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
I'm instructed, the bylaws are registered.
register ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Bylaws have been approved now.
Now all is well that ends well?
Now they will have to implement it. And
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Rules are ready, my lord. The draft also last time I have sent.
We'll hold it, continuing mandamus. Yes. This court heard the learned senior counsel, Murthy Nayak, appearing for the petitioner. This court on so and so last previous order, in the learned counsel for the learned counsel, Mohammed Jafar, learned AGA Mohammed Jafar would submit that the registration has been, the amendment has been accepted, and what remains is implementation of the rules, which will be implemented in due course is a submission. A nuances of such implementation shall be taken forward by the state. List the matter on 31st at 2:30 p.m. 3:30.
4 weeks.
4 weeks sakla. List the matter on.
Let it be on 31st, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಏನಾದ್ರು some progress ಇರಲಿ, ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಏನು ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Let it be.
List on 31st at 2:30 p.m.
May I make one submission regarding the generation of the fund? The bar council will have to take a call, because in other states, my lord, like Telangana, Punjab and Haryana and all, from the welfare fund money that is paid by the advocates, a certain amount is carved out. So similarly, they will have to, now state has done its job. Now it is for the bar council who will have to, because they are consistently shirking their responsibility.
My lord.
Because all along they were putting the blame on the state government. Now state has done its job. Now let them act.
That is only rules. Telanganadalli ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? For example, notes, if 20 rupees is paid notes towards welfare stamp in any applications, 17 rupees notes is towards advocates and 3 rupees notes to the clerks ಅಂತ ಹಾಗೆ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, here it is 50 rupees. If it is 17 rupees there,
welfare ಎಷ್ಟು?
50 rupees for High Court, Wakalat, 20 rupees for IA.
15 or 50?
50.
All right. Adral lane division.
If we are given 20%, 10 rupees, that would suffice.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ notification ಆಗಬೇಕು.
Government ಮಾಡಬೇಕು notification.
Okay, then let that be recorded, my lord, because every time in the meeting,
the learned counsel learned senior counsel would submit that the bar council will have to now pass a resolution or an order with regard to the bifurcation of the fund that is received by the bar council from the advocates.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. Whatever notes advocates are getting.
Submission. The learned counsel for the respondent, the learned counsel G. Nataraj and the learned AGA in unison would submit that out of the welfare ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್?
Stamp,
Yes.
50 rupees.
Out of the 50 rupees stamp that is affixed to every wakalat.
Or can it be like this, my lord? Because the IA stamps would be 20 rupees in the High Court.
You one ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, you bring about
No,
one
it can be 20%.
one solution ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. I'll take it day after
20% of the welfare stamp.
day
it
after
can-
tomorrow. You bring about a solution, I'll pass that on.
Anyway, now the writ petition is still pending. What would happen is, let us finish the formalities of the rules being in place. Then.
No, no,
what
that
my
has
learned-
been
no, no,
observed
no,
by
no,
his
what my
lordship.
learned-
This is opened itself in 2000.
Day after tomorrow, you file a memo as to how it should be divided and what is beneficial to you. If it's acceptable, we'll pass.
20%, my lord.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದು.
Hopefully, not, let the advocates will not see. They should not be hindered. If it is not in excess mode, let them go. Because I do not have.
Advocates should not be hindered ಅಲ್ಲ. Advocates clerks ನ ಬಿಡಂಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 50 ರೂಪಾಯಿದಲ್ಲಿ not if they seek not division of the same, not it will, it has.
ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 50 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 10% 10 ರೂಪಾಯಿ per every stamp ಅವ್ರ ಫಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಮಗೆ.
That has been already observed by his lordship. This is opened.
Correct.
They have slept over the matter for 20
Now,
years.
ಈಗ 10 rupees from every welfare fund stamp will go to them. Now applications, interlocutor applications ಎಷ್ಟು?
20 rupees is uniform.
20 rupees, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 10%?
My lord.
ಆಯ್ತು 2 rupees ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. 12 rupees in everything ಹೋದ್ರೆ how much?
Whatever that is, it has.
ಅದು ಸಾಕು ಅವ್ರ ಫಂಡ್ ಜನರೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
That is, it has, because 50 rupees modes we already not finding it difficult. ಅದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದನ್ನ if it modes contributed not then it.
What is the percentage in other states?
Other states is much more. Out of 17 rupees, 3 rupees is paid. So it's almost 30%. In Telangana, my lord, 12
No, my lord.
rupees stamp is
3
affixed
rupees is
as
15%.
advocate welfare fund stamp.
No, 3 rupees is 15%, whatever it is, my lord, ultimately.
Out of 17 rupees, 3 rupees would be close to
mobilization of the funds. Let the bar
at least
council take a
20%.
decision. Let the bar council take a decision. By next date of hearing, let them submit.
No, ಈಗ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡದ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
In
Bar
percentage
council,
of permit.
you file,
Kindly
that's why I
see, my
said,
lord. Yes.
why I asked you to file a memo is, you file a memo, then we'll record it and
Please.
put it to the bar council.
Let them take a decision.
ಈಗ that is 10% is okay.
ಅದಲ್ಲ,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 10 rupees plus 2 rupees 12 rupees ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the notes.
ಅಲ್ಲ 17 ರೂಪಾಯಿ 3 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 50 ರೂಪಾಯಿ 10 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, blanket ಒಂದು percentage fix ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, whatever.
ಈಗ 10%, 10% of whatever application 10% and court fee, the petition, petitions to wakalat 10%.
Whatever denomination of the stamps are being sold, 10% would go to the welfare of the client.
That is fair. Our life ಉಳಿಯುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
ನಮ್ಮ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ lots.
See, some clerks may not be dependent on this. That's a different thing, but majority of them are dependent. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
85% are, my lord.
Lots, it's over.
Certainty I can make that.
85% are. ಅಲ್ಲ, I am also aware 85% are.
Yes.
15% ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Oh, but of course, they may not even opt for this, because what is happening, my lord? In case an advocate dies or he surrenders his sanad, around 8 lakhs is paid to the nominee. Here, there's no mechanism at all.
No, that is why this
Yes. And in fact, kindly see page 34.
You can't leave this advocates clerks in the lurch.
Kindly see
But
page
we are not
34
not-
for a moment.
That's the reason we have included them in our act under section 27.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, petition draft ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಬೇಕು.
ಅದಲ್ಲ,
It has to come to the court ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's the reason we included them notes under section 27 of notes welfare fund act itself.
In fact, page 34 of the of his lordship's justice A.S. Bopanna's judgment, he has clearly observed, my lord, para 8, while stating so, what requires to be also noticed is that similar funds have been notified by the state government of Andhra Pradesh, state government of Kerala, and also the state government of Tamil Nadu. The copies of the rules framed by the respective governments would indicate the manner in which the funds are to be mobilized, and as such, it would be open for the state government to adopt such methods as indicated in the said rules. One of the manners indicated.
I'll take it day after tomorrow.
This is 16th April 2006.
That I'm aware, yes. List the matter at 4:30 PM on 9th for the hearing. Yes.
Great.
We'll take it to its logical conclusion. ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡೋವರೆಗೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Grateful.
Yes.
130.
For the petitioner lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಬಹರೇನ್? Shanti Bhushan will come, wait. Pass over. Yes, madam.
131.
Masking.
No, my lord.
Oh,
My
this
lord,
is.
this is the para
Earlier,
Sharma's
1,26,000.
Be taken up day after tomorrow.
I'll impose cost and interest now.
My lord, kindly see your previous order, my lord.
Day after tomorrow, yes.
My lord,
Cost ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ದಿನ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
my lord, may we kindly list it in the preliminary hearing
Preliminary,
list?
list the matter on, in preliminary hearing on, the application for early hearing stands rejected. List the matter in preliminary hearing on Thursday.
Grateful.
Oh, really, yes.
32.
Lord, in this matter, on the last occasion, my lord, that submitted a report of the Justice Nagmata's committee. Lord, if I may able to have a look into that report, then I can submit, my lord, on the merits of the case. Because, my lord,
Public document ತಾನೇ ಅದು.
Supreme Court has also, my lord, in P. Chidambaram's case.
Correct, sealed cover ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
And that is the case, my lord, it is a public document. I do not know what is the.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Government has given, my lord. As a-
public document ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, it is a report, my lord, which has been.
We will go through the document, my lord, and.
It is with me. ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. I'll get it.
Yes.
133.
Please, ma'am. Sam, for the petitioner in this matter, please. Ma'am.
Yes, sir.
I am for respondent 9, my lord.
Jagdish.
Respondent number 11, my lord.
You are for whom, madam?
CBI, my lord.
CBI? You are a formal party.
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 9, Union of India.
You are also a formal party. Yes, sir.
Relief is sought that, please, my lord, the.
Transfer of the matter to
Yes,
CBI.
yes, please, my lord. My lord, the respondent number 12 was arraigned as accused number 1, please, my lord. Initially, an FIR came to be registered for an offence under 498A, 302, 304B, and such other offences, please, my lord. Lord, on the very day of registration of FIR, please, my lord, R2, he was a serving sub-inspector in the same police station.
Yes,
He
Tejas.
disappeared for about 14.
Transfer ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ? CBI ಗೆ. He has a strong case for transfer to CBI.
But, my lord, the injuries which are found on the body apparently suggest that, please, my lord, soon before her death, she was subjected to violence, please, my lord. The opinion, kindly.
Deceased is a lady, is it?
Yes, yes, wife, please, my lord. What?
Oh, the husband is let off?
Yeah, no, he is not let off. Now the charge sheet has been filed only for 304B. Apparently, it was a case of 302. They orchestrated everything, please, my lord. For 14-15 hours, he disappeared from the scene of occurrence, please, my lord. In the midnight, my lord, in the late night, he comes to the office of the ACP and handed over a suicide note saying that, my lord, he found it in the scene of occurrence, please, my lord. The scene of occurrence was not guarded for about 36 hours, please, my lord. It was, I mean, no, it was completely in the custody of the accused, please, my lord. He was an officer, please, my lord. Kindly come to.
Separate on chart ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
I have filed the compilation also, please, my lord. Compilation is also available.
Where is Jagdish? He's not come today.
Special court, sessions court. Pen drive case is going.
ನಾಳೆ
Oblige, please.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. I'll see. ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ ನಾಳೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Oblige.
Yes. Egde sir.
34.
Please, my lord. Sir, the machine, my lords, scanning machine is the
Scanning machine ಕೊಟ್ಟವಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಷಿನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಷಿನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ. ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಸ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಷ್ಟವರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. And my lord, his
instructions in this.
Kindly, my lord.
No, something you should also get, because if he gets busy, then ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
I'll appear, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್ ಜಗದಿ ಅದು ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಸರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ.
They release the matter from the status of being part, because he will be in that court. It is better ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Interim ಒಂದು ರಿಲೀಫ್.
They heard the learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner, release the matter from the status of being part heard, list the matter before the bench having roster, interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition.
Interim order, I meant, my lords, interim order for release of that scanning.
I'll ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡು. Yes. Next.
Please, my.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner, my lords, I had sought leave to file the memo of.
What memo?
I had sought leave to file the memo of retirement, my lords. I have sent it by post. By end of the day today, I'll be filing the memo of retirement.
No problem, but we will dismiss the petition
Yes, my lord.
for non-compliance of the orders. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has taken away the papers and has filed a memo for retirement. In that light, the petitioner is permitted to retire from the case. This court, on umpteen number of occasions, has granted an order. This court on 3/6/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the not a rupees. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that retirement agoytala. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that not a rupee has been paid pursuant to the order passed by this court. Therefore, the petition does not deserve any further indulgence. The interim order stands vacated with liberty to seek its restoration on compliance with the order dated 3/6/2025 in its
It
entirety.
so happened, one of the property was seized. Subsequently, after obtaining the interim order.
Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any further proceedings.
No,
before
he
any
has
court.
barged into the property and he has taken possession.
Who?
Petitioner, my lord.
Idralli ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
He is flouting the orders left, right and center.
Copy also not served.
Yeah, you should register a crime, that's all.
In fact,
yes,
he doesn't deserve any consideration, my lord.
Interim order stands vacated. Pendency of this petition will
Petition
not.
can also be dismissed, my lord.
My lord,
Out bidi
43(5)
kottilla.
appeal remedy is also available. Appeal remedy under.
There is an alternate
Learned
remedy.
counsel for the respondent, Gautam Dev Ullal submits that the subject order is appealable under 43(5)
of.
on 43(5) of the RERA Act, and the appellate authority/tribunal is now completely functioning. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the appellate for interim order of any kind stands dissolved on the default of the petitioner. Yes.
Please.
Yes, next.
Grateful, my lord.
I have accepted. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Sorry.
ಇದು 4 PM ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟರ್ಲೋಕೇಟರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಅದು ಕೇಳೋಣ ತಾಳೆ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್.
Please. 12987, your lordship.
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿದೆ.
Please.
Yes, madam.
12987 will take first.
12, where is?
There.
Let madam finish, my lords, we'll address our.
She has finished already.
No, your lordship. No. They've finished.
Yes.
On the last occasion, since council was
I know,
not.
I understand.
Please. Your lordship, a quick recap.
Who is Akash?
Akash is the briefing counsel.
You're all right now. Yes.
Your lordship, the quick recap is that we challenged the guidelines, which is contrary to the
Quick
regulations.
recap. I will say skip recap.
I will
You
skip
can
the
go,
recap,
yes.
please. Your lordship, might I request your lordship to take the rejoinder straight away? I shall address.
Yes, madam. Yes.
Please, your lordship. Page 142, your lordship. Before that, anything? Page 140, your lordship. This is the KERC Smart Grid Regulations 2015. In this, your lordship may kindly refer to the next page.
Sorry, madam, page?
Page 140, your lordship.
Of the rejoinder.
Rejoinder.
Rejoinder 140 ಇದೆಯಾ? 42 ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, that is the rejoinder to R4, your lordship.
Oh,
Since they filed their
what are the
objections.
rejoinders here?
That was the successful
Rejoinder to respond number 2 and 3.
rejoinder to BESCOM is the voluminous one.
Yeah, madam, ನೋಡಿ. That I don't have it.
I can give a copy.
Code office.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇ. That's not here, not filed. Anyway, we'll get it. It should be filed.
I shall give otherwise one.
No problem. Yes. Yes, madam.
Page 140, your lordship.
140?
140.
0, yes. Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, this is the KERC Smart Grid Regulations of 2015.
Yes.
In this, Your Lordship may kindly turn to the next page, which is Regulation 7.
Yes.
Formulation of Smart Grid Plan Program Projects. Your Lordship, in this number 2, all smart grid projects requiring installment proposals of more than 10 crores or such sum as specified by the Commission should be submitted to the Commission for prior approval of investments. This is to go on to state that, Your Lordship, such a large tender would require the approval. And if we go on to the central government rules, then, Your Lordship, it would have to be a global tender. So this is just to point out that even under the KERC Smart Grid Regulations, there's one such provision which anything about 10 crores would require an approval, which they do not have, Your Lordship. The page 61 and 65, Your Lordship.
Of the rejoinder?
Please, please. At page 59, this starts with the KTPP Act, Your Lordship.
69?
Page 61.
61. Yes.
That is the procurement entity.
Yes.
Which means that any government department.
All right.
Therefore, the next page, page 65, Your Lordship, may kindly see. Page 65, chapter 2, number 5. Procurement other than by tendered prohibited. On and from every day to commencement, no procurement entity shall procure goods. I will get back on this to Your Lordship, which will have to be read with. That is our petition. If Your Lordship may kindly see rejoinder, page 37.
Oh, idರಲ್ಲಿ tender ಕರ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Page 37, Your Lordship. Resolved further that's the third paragraph, Your Lordship.
Yes. Approval be
and
and
hereby
hereby.
accorded to adopt and the renegotiated AMI rates to other ESCOMs of Karnataka for them to place the rates before the respective boards and to obtain approval and issue individual ESCOM-wise DWA to the L1 bidder, Messrs. Rajshri Electricals, for their portion for a period of 10 years for supply, implementation, commissioning, maintenance of the common AMI for smart meters, as mentioned in the GOK proceedings dated so and so. So by this now, by giving one tender for just BESCOM, that is Bangalore, an omnibus direction stating that give
other
it,
ESCOMs. Yes.
everybody you give it. That is why I have taken Your Lordship.
So you mean to say other ESCOMs are dealt with only on negotiations. No tender is called.
No tender is called.
But the implementation is for all ESCOMs.
All ESCOMs. Your Lordship, next is page 39, Your Lordship.
Yes, I'm there.
Page 39. These are the electricity consumer rules 2020, Your Lordship. In this, Your Lordship may kindly turn to page 5. The central government, Your Lordship, with bringing in these rules in 2020, specifically with respect to metering, no connection shall be given without a meter, and such meter shall be smart prepayment meter or prepayment meter. Any exception to the smart meter or prepayment meter shall have to be duly approved by the Commission. Commission, while doing so, shall record the proper justification for allowing the deviation from installation of smart prepayment meter or prepayment meter. Number 2. At the time of seeking a new connection, the consumer shall have the option to purchase the meter, MCB or CB, and associated equipment himself. So the central government regulations give me the option.
The state government takes it away.
And though the state government, which I will bring to Your Lordship's notice, had specifically directed Reliance and given all of them the authority to sell the prepaid meter by asking all of them to take the license from them, which would have been a more transparent process because the consumer would then know how much a meter costs. By way of this tender, a consumer does not know how much a meter costs. They just tell us you have to buy a smart meter. we will be procuring it from X, Y, and Z, but you will pay for the meter 5,000 rupees for a single phase, and per month 75 rupees per consumer. It is not per consumer. That's the tricky part. 75 rupees would be paid by BESCOM.
So your
to
suggestion is whether you take the meter or not take the
take the meter,
meter,
I'm still
you will
paying.
ultimately be funding the smart
I
meter.
am funding. Now, they seem to bring out a parallel by bringing about some kind of a monitor and bringing us
Monitor.
yes, Mr. Phanindra, senior advocate, had mentioned that it doesn't make sense. Smart, the pool, the entire pool, they say that they have a right.
What pool?
Your Lordship, ultimately, the pool is where the amount in BESCOM is dispersed to what it decides. So from the pool is where the amount goes to Rajshri. Now, from the pool, according to us, over 10,000 crores is going out to Rajshri Electricals. Now, end beneficiary,
10,000
of course,
crores is going out to?
to the
Successful tenderer.
Yes. So to us, Your Lordship, it is not about the successful tenderer. They seem to think that I'm a front. Your Lordship, this tender was an end of December last year. It concluded in the beginning of January. Now, if I'm an unsuccessful tenderer, I would come before Your Lordship in January. I'm not here in May. The reason I'm in May is smart meters started to be rolled out by April, May, and that is when all of us realized that we're being fooled. So all of us are genuine. Now to bring about a story now to say that any monitor who's paying, Your Lordship, I brought about a detailed discussion on the entire amount that BESCOM earns. 73% is by all residential individual consumers.
Correct.
Entire earnings.
So that's all right. That
So-
is, if they want the meter, they will take it and pay.
If they want the meter is the issue right now. Now, the
No,
KERC
the
regulation.
AG said we are not insisting on meter for
That is what
everybody.
they started with. The first arguments on day one were,
Even now,
no, now it has changed. Now in their objections, everything they say, central government rule says that it is mandatory, and therefore
central government does not say it's mandatory at all.
now they are trying
It
to
says
bring about.
option to continue with the old meter also is there.
Correct. So
Yes.
what I'm trying to say is either central government or KERC, it would be irrelevant. Point is there is an option, and that option is not being given in the guidelines. So now, as a cover up in their objection statement, they come up with post-dated letters which seem to cover this lacuna in the KERC. So therefore, by stating that the central government rules are very clear, central government has made it mandatory, and therefore I'm making it mandatory, which is contrary to their first submission where they said it's not mandatory at all. If he wants to buy it, he can buy it. If he doesn't want to buy it, he needn't buy it.
Where is that objection now?
Please, I shall point that out. Objection.
Contrary to the submission, objection is filed.
It's filed.
Statement of objections, ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Paragraph 15.
Paragraph.
Statement of objections filed on 6/6.
It is nowhere in the letter dated respond mandated to install smart meter compulsory as the petition not submitted.
Para
Not
15.
mandatory in para
Para
15.
15.
I am there only.
Further, it is submitted, state government has adopted the smart meter owing to
Wait.
central
Which
electric.
statement of objections of 2 and 3?
Correct, 2 and 3. Para 15,
8/6/2025.
6/6.
6/6/2025. Para 15 begins with that nowhere.
No. Further, it is submitted that the state of Karnataka has adopted smart meter owing to Central Electricity Authority. Probably.
12987.
Your Lordship, I think this is, Your Lordship, they had made a mistake. They had given their objection statement to us and our objection statement to them. So I think that mistake continues there.
What Your Lordship?
Exchange?
We have served them also. Your Lordship may kindly see what Your Lordship.
R4 ಇದೆ, R2, 3 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
R2 and 3 is there, madam.
Madam,
I think the identity.
complete files ತರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
Board extra copy of this.
Might have passed this. Give me mine.
ನೋಡಿ madam.
Yeah. Take this.
Your Lordship for ready.
ಅಲ್ಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವನು. Yes.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Give this. Oh, okay.
Paragraph 15 is it?
Please, page 6.
Para 12, then 15, madam.
Page 6. Further it is submitted, your lordship has that paragraph.
Yes.
Further it's submitted that state of Karnataka has adopted the smart meter technology owing to the Central Electricity Authority installation and operation of smart meter regulations 2019, wherein it is directed that all new consumer meters should be smart meters with prepayment feature.
All new consumers is very important. All new consumers, your lordship may kindly see para 3 in this.
But even then, the government of India said it's optional.
No, it's in fact, Government of India and KERC regulation says all meters should be smart meters. What we have said is we will not touch the existing meters. We'll
No, only new consumers.
Only new consumers will be things. So therefore, for example.
Yes, madam.
Page 1. Might I go back to your lordship, the metering? Under the page 39, your lordship, of the rejoinder. Please. That's the electricity consumer rules, your lordship.
Yes.
Page 41, metering. At 5.2a, I had pointed out himself
Yes.
where he can purchase. The next one, B, your lordship. Require the meter, MCB or CB and associated equipment to be supplied by distribution licensee on payment of applicable charges. Your lordship may kindly see here at page 53, if your lordship turns.
Now, what is the suggestion?
Your
You're
lordship,
saying the action of the state in insisting smart meters to every household
please,
is violative of one, the guidelines,
KRC.
the KERC regulation or whatever.
Correct.
As also the government of India.
Government of India, if they state that it is compulsory, I shall read out how
No,
it might
government of
not
India says it is compulsory.
mandatory.
KERC in its regulation says it is optional.
Please.
It is optional in the sense if they want, they can have it or not.
Correct.
But where is it KERC?
KERC, your lordship, my main petition, your lordship may kindly see. 12987 petition.
Yes. Page.
Page 218. 2183. Please.
Applicability and procedure.
Procedure for availing facility under prepaid meters. These regulations shall be applicable to all
Shall
categories.
be at the option of the consumer except temporary installations.
And immediately I shall take your lordship to the guidelines, which is at
No.
page that.
Taking cue from this,
Please.
you are wanting to suggest that except temporary installation, whether it is new or old, it's not compulsory.
It's not mandatory.
That's the purport of your.
Correct. So if the regulation states so, the guidelines could not make it mandatory.
Now, where are the guidelines?
Guidelines at page 40. At page 40 of the petition, your lordship. This is my rejoinder. In this itself.
40.
No, 38.
Operation guidelines.
Please. Here's
Availing,
the- if your
provided
lordships
that
could-
availing power supply through smart shall be at the option of the consumer except same thing. Idiyalla.
That's particular. Your lordship may kindly
That's-
take that page and this page both. This is the trick played on us, your lordship.
Trick.
Please. All new installations, all categories, your lordship, if I could read both parallelly. The regulations say, all these regulations, shall be applicable
No,
to
I will
all
ju-
categories.
For my sake, provided that availing power supply through smart prepaid meter shall be at the option of the
Option of the
consumer
consumer,
except temporary
installations
installations.
for
Now
which it
come
is
to this.
mandatory. Now your lordship may
Now,
go to
all
the-
new installations are obligated to install with prepaid meters at their cost,
Yes.
provided availing power supply through the smart prepaid meter shall be at the option.
Two things they've done here, your lordship.
1 minute. Now, what is this obfuscation here?
Your lordship may just.
Now, see, all new installations,
Page, my lord.
page 40, and the NIMMA guidelines.
Please, my lord.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ all new installations, within bracket it is, all categories of consumers except temporary, no problem. So temporary installations baralla idu.
Correct, my lord.
Are obligated to install smart paid energy meter at their cost.
Provided.
First, you disjunct the two. Now you say are obligated to install prepaid smart meter.
There are two aspects.
So you have to install.
Correct.
Whether you take power supply or not is not their concern. Smart meter ಮಾತ್ರ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Whether ಅದು ಪವರ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. What sort of thing is this?
No, I'll just explain. Your Lordship,
Not explanation. Why all this?
Just 2 minutes.
Sir,
Your Lordship,
ನೀವು ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮರ್ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
this.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಏನಿದು ಅಂತ.
I'll just can you take 215 for a moment? Just 2 minutes. 215 for a moment. My lords, Your Lordship, kindly, what is this regulation for? Karnataka Electricity Regulation Commission. So and so prepaid smart metering. So it is only for not postpaid, my lords. It is prepaid. For example, a SIM card is there, my lords.
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು. ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, only for prepaid. For example, a smart meter may be postpaid, which is a permanent connection, my lords. For example, I may take a smart meter, which is a permanent connection, postpaid. But if they want a prepaid, my lord, this regulation only applies to prepaid smart metering.
Sir, 1 minute. Prepaid or postpaid? Smart meter ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
No, that is for new connection. That is why, my lord.
There is no, see, if you come to your regulation.
This is
all,
operational. This
now
is
you forget about this, sir.
Please, my lord.
Come to your guidelines.
Please, my lord.
All new installations,
Correct,
all right, except temporary, all new installations are obligated to install smart prepaid energy meter at their cost. At whose cost?
At their cost.
Consumers' cost.
Correct.
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 So installation is mandatory.
Correct, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ? Provided that availing power supply through it shall be at the, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅದು ಶೋ ಪೀಸ್ ತರ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
No, your Lordship may kindly see, my lord. I'll read the full. Provided that availing power through a smart.
Yes. At the option of the consumer except temporary installation for which it is mandatory.
No, my lord, just.
Yes, still confusion. How much confusion you create to the consumer?
R2 and R3 clarify that. Your Lordship may I'll just explain in 2 minutes. Your Lordship may see the heading, operational guidelines for arranging power supply. The heading is operational guidelines for arranging power supply through prepaid.
Don't go by the title. See the content.
Both, I'll read both, my lord. So your Lordship may kindly see what is the subject matter. Subject matter is arranging power supply through prepaid smart meter for new connection but temporary installation.
What do you mean by prepaid smart meter, postpaid smart meter?
My lord, what happens is, my lord,
prepaid SIM, postpaid SIM, ಎರಡು SIM.
In fact,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ prepaid meter, postpaid ಎಲ್ಲ meter.
Correct. The point what happens is, my lord, in a prepaid, my lord, there is a temporary connection for a prepaid, my lord.
One minute. Temporary connection for a prepaid smart meter.
What
1
happens?
minute.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I want to clarify myself.
I'm sorry.
All right. See, there is a smart meter installed.
Correct,
it can be temporary connection, it can be permanent connection.
Correct.
Correct. Temporary connection go smart meter ಮೂಲಕನೇ ಪವರ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. Correct.
Correct.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No,
correct. So ಅಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗು ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಮೂಲಕನೇ ಪವರ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು.
Insofar as new installation is concerned.
New installation.
We are only
we'll say all right, new
we are
installation.
only concerned with new installation.
No problem.
Insofar as new installation is concerned, as long as it is temporary, it's a
new installation as long as it is temporary.
For example, I'm sorry, insofar as your Lordship may kindly, insofar as new connections are concerned, my lord, there is prepaid and postpaid, my lord.
Correct, no problem.
Please.
Prepaid and postpaid is a norm, fine. Through which connection goes is a smart meter.
Absolutely, my lord.
So smart meter ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು.
Correct.
Whether
only
it
for
is
new
prepaid,
connection.
correct, sir. Whether it is prepaid, postpaid, smart meter ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು.
Correct, my lord.
Now, the power supply through that smart meter is optional. Under a smart meter, that is what is said here.
No, I'll just read the whole thing.
The whole thing you read.
Provided that availing power supply through a prepaid shall be at the option of the consumer, except temporary installation, which is
temporary installation ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Leave it. See, all new installations except temporary. So temporary installation is excluded. Leave it. Now you say you install a meter at your cost. That is a smart meter. ನೀವು ಪವರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಅದ್ರ ಮೂಲಕ ತಗೋತಿರೋ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರೋ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಒಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
Your Lordship may kindly see the previous
ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಮೀಟರ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. That's the option.
Your Lordship may see the second sentence, my lord.
That's how it reads.
Your Lordship may see the second sentence of that, my lord.
Unless you explain otherwise.
And therefore, Your Lordship may kindly see the second sentence. Install smart prepaid but postpaid energy meters at their cost. Then the next
at their cost ಅಂದ್ರೆ consumers cost. So
provided that
1 minute, a consumer has to buy smart meter and install it in his house.
Either prepaid or postpaid.
Whatever paid, sir.
Next
Smart
sentence.
meter.
Smart meter. Next sentence, provided availing power supply through a smart prepaid meter. It doesn't speak about postpaid.
Problem. If prepaid meter is also an option for installation, power supply for a prepaid meter need not be through smart meter.
No.
That's the purpose, sir.
The only difference,
That's
my
the
lord,
purpose.
only difference between the two sentences, what is mandatory
Only
is for-
difference, Allah, there is something hidden in this sentence.
No, my lords.
It's not
The
smart,
procedure
it's
is different.
ultra smart, your
The
lordship. The
procedure is
wording has
different,
been
my lord.
brilliant, because for us to compare and reread 4 times for us to even fathom what they
lordship,
have intended is
Next,
just
at the
brilliant.
time of registration, if the
Allah,
applicant,
unfathomable interpretation. Yes.
my
Absolutely.
lord, at the
And
time
he-
of registration, if the applicant opt for prepaid connection in case of permanent installation and mandatory prepaid connection for temporary installation, the
That's
procedure.
why you should steer clear the controversy.
Please.
ಈಗ smart meter on ಮನೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
For new connection only.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವೇ ನೋ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ನ್ಯೂ.
Please.
ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದರಿಂದ ಪವರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ತಗೋಬೇಕೋ ಬೇಡವೋ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಪ್ಷನಲ್.
No.
ಪ್ರೀಪೇಡ್ ಅದೇ ಲೀಗಲ್.
Your lordship, may kindly see the procedure is.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಪ್ರೀಪೇಡ್ ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಡ್ ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಪ್ರೀಪೇಡ್ ಗೆ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೂಲಕ ಹೋಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಪವರ್. ಹಂಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. I don't find any way to read, any other way to read this.
Lordship may kindly see, my lords, this is an operation
appears-
guidelines for arranging power supply through.
AG sir, there appears to be something more than what meets the
Section
eye here.
R3 and R4 may be kindly see that KAC clarifies that, my lord, that is letter, that
I shall come to that
R7
also.
dated.
I'll come to that.
Let's please come down in that guidelines.
You come,
Page.
Panindra sir, ನೀವು come down ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, explanation ಬಿಡಿ.
I'll just-
The very preamble
Let's-
creates so much of chaos.
It is not a statute or it's not.
It's not a statute.
But
Sir,
please see.
it is not a statute, but you are now, if what is contended by the petitioner is sin, you are fleecing the customers pursuant to these guidelines and not under the statute.
I'll just, you
Yes.
please, your lordships wanted that, please see that, provided that availing power supply through a smart prepaid, there are two meters.
ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೀಪೇಡ್ ಒಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಡ್.
Postpaid.
ಎರಡು ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್, both are smart.
The procedure is this. Provided
What is the difference between prepaid smart meter and postpaid?
postpaid ಅಲ್ಲಿ installments ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀಪೇಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Consumption minutes, it gets cut.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀಪೇಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು.
The meter cost, infrastructure cost will be paid.
ಈಗ ನಾವು and what option have you given for the consumers? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ನೋಡಿ, now come there.
The procedure is
ಅಲ್ಲ
given.
ಪಂಡಿತ ಸರ್,
Yes.
all new installations are obligated to install smart prepaid postpaid. So
Slash postpaid.
correct. So install ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು, mandatory, obligated.
They are, it is mandatory, no doubt.
So
for
prepaid
new.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು, how much do you
No,
charge?
my lord, that's not new, all new connection, either prepaid or postpaid.
Correct. How much, what is the charge of a meter prepaid?
4,900.
Prepaid. Where is
For
the,
all prepaid or postpaid.
Well, the cost remains the same.
Same, cost remains the same.
then why this problem?
Well, some people would want to have a prepaid meter, some people would opt for a postpaid.
It's just like, as your lordship gave a SIM card, man, it's like, actually it operates the same way, man.
SIM card ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
No, here also, my lord, if you take a prepaid thing, for example, you charge it for X amount of amount for the power, my
One
lord.
minute.
For a prepaid, you buy electricity or that so much, my lord, till they use it, it is.
Hand deliveries ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
In fact, this is clarified by annexure R7, page 121, my lord.
One minute. Sir.
Please, my lord.
Towards the hand delivery.
Here it's 1,000.
Prepaid.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಯಾರು ಜೀವ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Please, your lordship.
Some hand deliveries ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Please, please.
Yes, ಯಾರು, ಯಾಕೆ?
Page 121 maybe kindly.
You took over, is it? All right. Yes.
No.
He has the right, I was just.
No, annexure R7, my
ಅಲ್ಲ
lord.
ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಆಗ್ಲೇ. ಎಸ್.
My lord, what is sought to be made, what is this document, what is sought to be relied upon is an operational guidelines. It is only for.
Are, why don't you be clear in what you want?
So therefore, page 121 is very clear, my lord. It's dated 6 February prior to
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ತಾನೆ.
No, my lord.
See, operative guidelines should not create further confusion than what is already there.
Not even a consumer who's aggrieved before your lordship.
Forget it, sir.
No, in the sense that, my lord, they are misusing. As on today.
No, I am not on that. See, whether consumer be 1 or 100, citizen is a citizen.
Necessity. So
you have to steer clear the controversy with regard to what you extract from the citizens. Now, for new connection, say a poor man is wanting a new connection. ಅವನಿಗೆ 10,000 connection ಕೊಡು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 5,000 ಕೊಡು.
No, we are, if I make it to put it simply, my lord, they are KERC direction issued to us. We are simply following KERC direction.
If you have simply followed KERC, no problem at all.
Record it, my lord. Insofar as this is concerned.
No problem at all. Then you change the guideline.
No, your lordship may say that we are.
You change the guideline or file an affidavit that we are going to follow only KERC.
That is what we have stated. Your lordship may kindly.
That also, there is confusion there also.
No. Your lordship may kindly the statement of objection.
AG sir, on the plain and simple affidavit haki, that you will follow only KERC regulations, they will withdraw the petition.
Well, let them say, my lord.
Yes,
I'll do that.
KERC ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Verbatim.
Verbatim.
Please, my lord.
Verbatim KERC.
Absolutely no problem.
ಅದೇ ಸತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿ.
Our whole case, your lordship may kindly see, we are going to follow KERC regulation. In fact, my lord.
You have not followed, sir.
Page 121 may be kindly seen, my lord. Just 121.
Yes, sir.
Kindly see the dates.
Correct, February of 2024.
Madam has been insisting to see that.
No,
ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಬರೀ ಲೋಕಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Your lordship may kindly see, my lord. From 1st April 2024, the distributed license shall provide smart meters. Your lordship may smart meters to all new installations with swappable modules with an option for swapping GPRS and RF communication system. However, the present distribution license are directed to adopt GPS communication system.
No, come to applicability and procedure of availing facility under prepaid meters. This is KERC deals with prepaid meters also. You'll know it.
KERC deals with only prepaid.
Only prepaid
there is
meters,
no
yes.
concept of postpaid. Page
So why are you
217.
postpaid now?
This is a new invention.
It's not
Now come to this, sir. Provided that availing power supply through smart prepaid meter shall be at the option of consumer except temporary installations. So prepaid meter is an option except temporary installations. ನೀವು ಇದೇ ತರ ನಿಮ್ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, the operational guidelines have sought to be clarified subsequently. R8. Your lordship may kindly see.
Page, sir.
Page 129.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Same statement of objection.
After filing of the petition.
ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ.
No,
whatever. If it is
your lordship-
clarified today, no problem.
Clarified with a letter. How can a letter overcome guidelines in which has to be in consonance with the
The
regulations?
lordships are saying,
That's a letter.
file an affidavit that should be, my learned friend said, that is good enough.
Affidavit you file before the court. I will record that undertaking. I will say the guidelines are deemed to be modified in terms of the affidavit.
KERC regulations, not our.
Nim guidelines, sir.
No, your lordship, num guidelines, your KERC regulations, your lordship may kindly see. Page 129. It gives reference to serial number 4, my lords.
Notification 23rd August 2020 ada.
19th May 2025, page 129, my lords.
129, I'm there.
Annexure R8.
Yeah, madam, rejoinder ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Objections ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Objections, my lord, not.
ಅದೇ. One 129 ಅಲ್ಲ?
129, annexure R8.
Yes, sir. The billing for
Your lordship,
temporary
serial number 3 and 4 may be kindly
Yes, sir.
seen. Regulations issued by KERC by notification dated 6 March 2024 regarding prepaid smart meters 1. Serial number 4, letter dated so and so of KERC directing all ESCOM to provide smart meters to all new installation. So it speaks about two things, my lord. One is prepaid smart meters and providing smart meters for all new installation. Then, my lord, all new installation except IP sets shall be serviced with smart meters and billing of all temporary installations shall be through smart meters, Central Electricity Authority installation operation meters amendment regulation. The billing of temporary installation shall be prepaid mode only. The existing consumers who opt for prepaid billing shall replace the existing energy meters with smart meter at their own cost. That means at the who opt. So therefore, existing meters only who opt, my lord. So therefore, insofar as new installation, my lord, it's very clear, and prepaid smart meter will strictly follow KRC directions.
Modify your guidelines.
Your Lordship may direct us, my lord. We'll file an affidavit. This is, my lord, operational guidelines are only for internal. Your Lordship may kindly say.
Operation guidelines ಅಂತಾನೆ ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಈಗ ನೀವು ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮರ್ಸ್ ನ.
My lord, that is not even a person has been has grievance about it, my lord. It's all a figment of their imagination.
1 minute.
How we have understood.
1 minute. How many consumers have you directed installation now?
0, my lord.
But then how can they have grievance?
No, my lord, we have installed for 18,000.
Nobody have asked, if you have asked nobody to install, how will they come with grievance?
18,936 is the installation in the state of Karnataka for all only new connections, my lords.
Smart meter.
Smart meter. They have no
postpaid.
Post.
Where did you get postpaid option?
Exactly.
As per the KSC regulation.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Prepaid ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವೇ?
No, my lord, that is why I said 3.
Postpaid ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Not paid, postpaid. Your lordship.
ಈಗ postpaid.
That's why your lordship has pointed out.
ಈಗ postpaid ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
That is why I said all new installation includes postpaid, my lords.
Where is that postpaid? Your operative guidelines should be in consonance with the regulations of the KERC, whatever is notified. Correct. It speaks only of prepaid.
No, my lord, it speaks about all new installation, my lord.
Postpaid option ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir?
My lord, all postpaid is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ postpaid ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
My lord, we can't have all the houses running on temporary prepaid meters, my lord.
Temporary prepaid meter
Or prepaid, my lord, for it's a
temporary meter smart apply ನೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord, we cannot ask people to pay in advance, my lord. It is only an option. Prepaid.
Postpaid advance ಅಲ್ಲ prepaid advance ಇರೋದು.
Therefore, my lord, my lord.
Sir, prepaid is payment in advance.
Correct.
Postpaid is not payment in advance.
No, I know that.
Where is the question of asking them?
My lord, tomorrow if I ask a consumer to say pay in advance for the temporary connection for a smart meter, nobody is going to take it.
Ayyo, that is what you are doing now.
I'm not doing that.
Prepaid ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು sir?
My lord, that is
meter ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ತಾನೇ prepaid.
Prepaid is, there are two types of smart meters is, my lord, are always permanent in nature, my lord. Postpaid.
That's exactly I'm telling.
It's postpaid. An exception to that is, my lord, a prepaid where the person takes.
ಹೌದಾ? Exception to that is a prepaid where person purchases the smart meter in advance and installs.
Prepaid pays for the electricity in advance, my lord. Electricity bill in advance.
Bill?
That is the what, my lord, like I charge my mobile for 100 rupees. I use my 100 rupees of telephone call. Postpaid is, I have a permanent connection where month to month bill comes to me.
Sir, prepaid smart meter is what the KERC said. Prepaid smart meter, is it purchase of a meter prior or it is only bill?
No, my lord, that is not, it's only a bill, my lord.
Two things.
Billing, my lord.
Alex.
It's only billing, my lord. For example, I take.
If it's only billing, you are fine.
My lord.
If it's only billing, no problem.
It's only billing.
Billing for the consumption.
Yes, that's all.
That's all right.
That is the whole point. That's why I gave a connection of the phone. A consumer takes 100 rupees.
No, I am only asking, see, smart meter you install.
Correct, my lord.
You have given an option for the prepaid meters. Your power supply need not be through the smart meter. ಹಂಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನೀವಲ್ಲಿ.
That is why I have read out, my lord. It's only for the purpose of.
Why do you confuse the consumers like this? One straight away one ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೇನು?
The reason being, your lordship.
Your lordship McCain 129. Just that will your lordship's question is clarified. The billing for temporary installation shall be in prepaid. More temporary connection is in prepaid. So because once we connect.
See, you should, when you draw guidelines, you should be like this. Postpaid meters so and so, prepaid meters so and so, KRC has said so. This is so, this. Why confusion? ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಜಂಬಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನೋ ಒಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I should have been more clear saying that billing I should have.
You never said billing.
I
now
never
you
said billing. I stand correct. I never said billing. I should have made it clear. I assume that your lordship.
ಆದ್ರೂ but I'm not as.
No, no,
fast as you.
I should have made it. In fact, when I was little, the billing for temporary.
Even now, I'll tell you, I'm not completely convinced.
No, my lord, your lordship.
You should, ಅದು 5:30 ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
My lord, your lordship's energy is far more than all of us. The billing, my lord, the billing for temporary installation shall be prepaid mode only. The reason is, my lord, as your lordship said, if I take a temporary connection, the billing tomorrow, it's for 6 months, my lord. Unless it's prepaid, you may not pay afterwards. So permanent connection, my lord, is postpaid. That is only for billing purpose.
All right. One clarification. Billing. Smart meter installation ಇದೆಯಾ?
For all new connections.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ಈ ಬಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೀಪೇಯ್ಡ್ ಬಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Correct. Yes. I'm so sorry, man. I should have, instead of wasting your courtship, I should have mentioned billing earlier, man.
It isn't about just billing. In fact, the regulations itself is.
Cost of the meter is upfront.
Upfront.
Prepaid is
Billing.
billing ವಿಷಯವಾಗಿ postpaid is
Like something like a SIM card, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
But I'm sorry.
Yes.
Regulations speak of metering and communication at 200.
We'll take it. We'll continue it. Day after tomorrow.
I'm sorry, man.
Madam,
I should have been
But
more.
why all this? You could regulations 1, 2, 3, 4 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ತಾನೆ.
The point is yet.
No.
How the petitioner is affected.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ.
My lords, it is the first compound or the gate which they have to
Madam,
cross.
Locus.
Locus, I shall convince your lordship. I assure
What is
your lordship
interesting is,
with
my lord,
each of
case
their
is being
points.
argued on a rejoinder, not on the writ petition.
ಯಾವುದು?
Case is being argued on the rejoinder.
And their letters are being manufactured after the case is filed. So they have to decide which is
I might
better.
write ABC. Point is whether you have the locus to question them.
I have.
No, I see. I may send it. That's a different thing. I just want to satisfy myself.
That is
saying
what we are trying to do.
Consumer is not hit.
That is what I'm trying to satisfy.
Concern of the court, that is the only concern of the court.
And that is why your lordship, even if they give an undertaking with an affidavit, that will not solve the problem because it's twofold. One is the fraud played where the
Fraud played.
your lordship, 4,900, which is 5,000 rupees, which we have to pay. Last occasion, your lordship says, which are the other states they said we
Correct.
are not
I asked you
produced.
the information
Your
you've
lordship,
given.
Gujarat pays 900 rupees. Each of the states I have
No,
mentioned.
that must be installment.
My lord.
That would not
Subsidy,
be
my
the
lord.
cost of a meter at all.
Subsidy given by the central government if we go for.
It is under
Allah,
the
that
RDSS scheme.
900 rupees must be equal monthly
No,
installment.
no, 900
Under
is what we have to
RDSS,
pay.
under RDSS
Installation is
scheme,
under the
central
RDSS.
government gives a 900 rupees concession, making it mandatory for all connections. If it 15% discuss, there's a scheme called RDSS issued by the central government. my lord. If we go by that
Great
scheme.
respect.
ನಿಮ್
That is
locus
an
ಆಮೇಲೆ
issue.
ಬರ್ತೀನಿ
No,
ತಾಳಿ.
that's an issue in PAL.
PL.
There's a public interest litigation on
No,
the same aspect.
I'll satisfy your lordship.
ಅದು dispose ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
But
it is-
eight
I'll satisfy your lordship on that
objections
also.
filed.
Either we argue there or here. Now, my lords, both the courts.
ಎರಡ್ ಕಡೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
The
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
problem
ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
is Same issues when this petitioner challenges.
Beneficial to you.
We
only.
will argue with
Because
this.
he was no locus.
I'll convince your lordship on that also, saying that it's the RDSS scheme is a benefit scheme which the central government is giving 15% discount on all meters, provided subsidy or provided the state government clears all the loans, my lords, in the sense, for example, all government buildings is by various ESCOM.
No, don't go to comparative state. I'm only on the amount.
Whether we have to pay, even if I go to our own regulations, it speaks about smart meter not crossing 2,000 rupees. So where do we come to 5,000 rupees for just one single phase? Most people these days have electric scooters, electric cars, they have to charge. All of them have to put 3-phase meters. Your lordship, for them to pay 10,000 rupees upfront.
Oh, ಇದು 3 phases, 10,000 rupees.
Yes, and not just that, 75 rupees per month is going from the kitty of Bescom to Rajshri Electricals, which somebody else
Which
is
is this
benefiting.
Rajshri Electrical?
That is
That's
the
a successful
successful
tenderer.
successful
That's
tenderer.
my lords, that's
Now,
why it's
your lordship, it can be, whether it is Rajshri X, Y or Z, it is immaterial to us because we do know that Bescom is transferring the amount from the kitty, which is collected not from just the smart meter consumer. It's collected from all of us and
wish-
they are benefiting from it, your lordship.
Hello, The unsuccessful tenderer got all this material.
After 5 months, unsuccessful tenderer will not come before the court. Common sense that the tender is completed in December, they will
Whether
come
it
in.
is successful, and I'm not
I'm saying,
scrutinizing tender
I wish
here.
all consumers
I
are
am
so
only
educated.
I'm only on fair play by the state.
I'll
Should not hit the consumer hard.
Fair,
That's all.
that's all.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
I'll be able to point out each and every.
No, for your 3-phase meter is costing 10,000 rupees and the same is costing 900 rupees in the neighboring state. Then
Where is the pleading, my lord? There's no factual support.
forget about the pleading.
No, where is the material? It's just in the air.
But
In my
pleading
rejoinder.
will
Where is just in the air, my lord?
pleading bidle.
In the air.
If material is available,
Yes.
No material.
that for 3-phase, Karnataka state is taking 10,000 rupees and the neighboring
For
state
the
is
same
taking
smart meter.
same smart meter, same smart.
iPhone 16, not Nokia 3310.
No. Atara smart meter, adallu quality
Yes,
idea.
there are 5 players. I'll place your lordship in throughout India. We'll place the price of all the 5 things throughout India, not in Karnataka, which is the same price throughout India, which they're selling.
No, the 3310 was not smartphone, so don't compare that.
Lords, iPhone
is the
16
point,
with iPhone 10, iPhone 11,
All right.
simple, my lords. If they can establish that,
And one other aspect, my lords.
My lords, in fact, we can establish right away the cost.
Do it on there.
Anyway, our job is to satisfy your lordships that consumers are not charged
Ashti,
more.
that's all.
Charged more, my lord.
That's all.
I'll be able
Consumer,
to.
at no point in time, a consumer should be hit hard in comparison to what is in the
Neighboring
neighboring state. Ashti, that's
Absolutely,
all.
ma'am. That is all, my lord. And one other important point to be noted, my lord, here is we are not asking 100% of people of Karnataka to change. We are only asking for new, whereas in the other states, 100% is being changed.
Oh, 900 rupees ತಗೊಂಡು 100% ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ.
Not 900, it's a factually, it's a subsidy given for, if the product is 10,000 rupees, the central government is saying, we'll give you 900 rupees concession, provided you follow ABCD, which we are not able to implement it.
No problem. That will continue. The concern of the court. I
I'll show
told
that
you.
900 rupees where it comes from also.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ. They will go on to that. I just want that comparison. If there is no foul play and only fair
Absolutely.
play, no problem.
only in that aspect.
That's all. I'm not going deep into it. Once I'm convinced that yes, no citizen is hurt, yes, we'll do. Yes.
Please, obliged. 4 o'clock, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು? 4 o'clock, madam.
Please.
Same. ಬಂತಾ? ನಟರಾಜ್ ಬಳ್ಳಾಳ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡಿ. We'll upload it, don't worry. ಕೊಡಿ, hand delivery. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೇ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬಂತಾ? ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್? ನೀವೇ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫುಲ್? ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
1999 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 2,60,000 ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ. ಲೈಟರ್ ನೋಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 2,000 ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
We permitted to withdraw our 92 lakhs.
That will permit. ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 25 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ನಿಮ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. That will see. I'll hear you. Now auction purchaser you paid, no problem, will finish. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
5 minutes may be permitted to withdraw 92
I'll pass an order separate and upload it. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು.
My lord, my 137. I just want to.
When do you want?
Madam, sir, I want to submit a memo for withdrawal of my suit because it has been disposed of on last Friday.
Very good.
Under Order 7, Rule 11.
been disposed of by the honorable trial.
711 application.
Yeah, with a prayer, my lord, trying to keep the contentions of my writ petition open. If I wish to submit a.
In terms of the memo, ಅದು quote the memo ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. member ಕಳಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. In terms of the memo ಅಂತ dispose. You could have told that in the why are you waiting then?
So you asked me to come only after 4.
Oh, you
So
came only after 4.
No, I can't press before 4 as per your order.
That's all. No problem.
My lord, kindly keep the my contentions to be open.
All contentions will be open. All doors open. Yes.
My lords, contentions means only remedies. Whatever contentions he has been taken in the writ petition, my lords, has already been decided by the honorable trial.
No, my lord, it has not been tried. It has been my written argument with all the citations have not been done.
ಮಾಡ್ದಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord,
Yes.
he can only file
Mainly
another,
not-
not file another suit as such.
No, I don't know. What is the memo? If you want to file objections to the memo, file.
No, I'm just filing a memo that it becomes infructuous and the writ petition.
That's
may
already
be
I'm
dismissed.
submitting, my lord.
Memo and counter memo ಎರಡು ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಎರಡು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, send it to the chamber, will pass orders. All right.
Much obliged.
Submission. My apologies.
ಈಗ ಕೊಡಿ.
My apologies.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಬರ್ತಾನೆ
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ
ನಂದೊಂದು
ಬಂದಿದ್ದು
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ತಪ್ಪು. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮೆಮೋ
ನಂದು
ಫಾರ್
ತಪ್ಪು
ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
It's because infractions ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಭಯಕ್ಕೆ I came. I filed today at 3:15. In a 498 matrimony matter, company account has been attached. Operations company.
PMಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
My lord, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 451 application ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತದು?
Because the Jim Corbett matter 13 September ತಮ್ಮದೇ disposal, my lord.
Jim Corbett matter.
ಅದೊಂದು
Oh,
matter.
that one I allowed. Oh, what happened to that?
ಅದೇ matter, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಯಾರೋ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 1 crore ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. therefore ಈಗ 6 o'clock ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸು ಇದೆ. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ.
ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಆಗಲ್ಲ my lord. At least tomorrow I'll take my chance.
ಕೊಡಿ we'll see.
I have given my best shot ಅನ್ನೋದು. I'm grateful.
Given your best shot. Very good. We'll see.
My apologies, my lord, for coming in between.
2:30 ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ 320 ಅಹಮದಾಬಾದ್ ಇಂದ ಬರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು my lord. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಹಮದಾಬಾದ್
ವಕಾಲತ್ನಾಮ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್
ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇನ್ನು FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು my lord. This is the office copy. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ. I do not.
ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful. I've done.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Tomorrow 2:30 ನಾನು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ my lord. Grateful, my lord.
ನೀವು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಜಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಬೆಟ್ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ my lord. My apologies. ನಾನು grateful, my lord.
Friday. Madam, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Lord, your lordship 16 passed over.
Friday ಅಲ್ಲ, Wednesday.
List number ಒಳಗೆ serial number 21.
By that time the
exam.
The admission process has already.
Yes, Farah madam. What admission?
Lord, if they carry out the inspection, my lord, they know nothing.
They have.
Only I am asking them to carry out the inspection.
Well, it's the main.
Friday.
The main contesting respondent is the Dental Council of India. Well, its permission is not there for 23 onwards.
Yes, on this
By virtue of interim order, they have granted
the
admissions for 23 and 24.
Wednesday will take.
Wednesday.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ Wednesday will take.
Please.
Let them file a chart, my lords.
Of compliances.
What are the deficiency and
ಅಲ್ಲ, deficiency compliance ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Deficiencies we complied, my lord. What is
ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
I'll make the cake to go to the court.
Yes.
My lord, they have inspected on the basis of 2006 regulations. Deficiencies are pointed out of 2006
ನಾಳೆ
regulations.
2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೂನು come at 2:30, will take it at 2:30.
2:30.
So that I finish my preliminary work by then.
Interim order to be extended.
Your Honors, I appear for respondent 1 in this matter, Your Honors.
Day after tomorrow,
Some
madam.
inconvenience
No problem. Day after tomorrow.
to
Yes.
attend tomorrow. Oh, obliged, Your Honor.
Husband. Passed over.
Like interim order to be extended.
That will extend.
Please.
Your Lordship's kind leave. Tomorrow, Your Lordship has posted the ex-corp number at 12 o'clock.
Yes.
Lordship, may kindly permit me to file my written submissions. I'll pass it on to the court master. My colleague is on his way to the court.
Please do it, madam.
Yes.
But
Much obliged.
yes.
Much obliged.
Written submission ex-corp ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ಈಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ, ನಿಮಗೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. No adjournment and all. No adjournment.
12.
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಸರ್, ಬಹರೇನ್.
Please.
ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನದು?
This is the instructions, my lord.
ಕಾಪಿ ಇದಿದೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್, look at this. Look into this rather.
She is having an Indian passport which is obtained fraudulently.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
This is first point. The second point, if it continues, a criminal case would be registered against her. This is the second point. third point is that, my lord, if she wants to desperately go from India, all that she should do is approach the Bahrain consulate and take a emergency travel document. Then, my lord, it's
It is not so easy, my lord, say FIR, because, my lords, only the way.
She had the valid passport. All that she should say before the consulate is that whole stay here, please issue my emergency travel document. Then issue.
But
She can.
Indian passport is still there.
Yes.
It's valid. You can.
Now what has happened? The FRO has returned to the passport, Indian passport office to inform it. And if it is delayed, that is the reason, my lord, I don't know.
First you should do that, Siraj.
It is already embassy ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಹರೇನ್ ಎಂಬಸಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು. I have processed writ petition is pending. Yes, in Mumbai, my lord. Bahrain consulate in Mumbai. I went there. They asked me to surrender my passport here with the acknowledgement that I have surrendered the Indian passport. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ, once I surrender Indian passport, then I have to take visa, that my stay will be illegal here. One fair way is that, my lords, if I go by Indian passport there, and I'll surrender my Indian passport there in Bahrain at embassy. Yes, in consulate Bahrain. But they will not issue visa for me. Detention center. ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್. ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ದೆನ್ ಐ ಶುಡ್ ಗೋ ದೇರ್. ಇಫ್ ಐ ಶುಡ್ ಗೋ ದೇರ್, ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ರಿನ್ಯೂಡ್.
That is what, rather than now you go to the Bahrain consulate, ask for, as he said, emergency travel document. They'll give you an emergency travel document. Go to Bahrain.
That's from last 1.5 years. That was I am asking, lords, I should go to Bahrain. That they are telling that with withholding 2 passport you cannot go there. Either you should ಏನಾದರೂ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ. Already have tried. Court order ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
I'll take it, yeah. Jagdish.
Yeah.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ತೇಜಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಟ್ಟರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. At least return argument and back. Monday could be taken. Monday.
I filed a written synopsis in the matter.
Okay, learned friends, reply, my lord, to my statement of objections. My lords, in this matter, as my lords are aware, my lords, the issue is whether interest can be mandatorily be sought for from the state. Please. Please, my lords. Please. Please. My lords, one submission in that regard. True. I bowed on it. One humble submission, my lords. My lords, my learned friend argued at length. We also made submissions. But, my lords, what clinched the case on that day, my lords, my humble submission is, my lords, the observation that if there were interest which is mandatorily sought to be extracted from the treasury, then it would amount to taxation of the state treasury by the union. To that, there is no reply, there is no answer, my lord. In sum and substance, that is the case.
Lord, the question,
my lord's observation sealed the case that day, my lords.
No,
with Article 266 and so on. Please, I'll place it on record, please.
Well, there the only question was the Consolidated Fund of India. I was saying that it is not drawn from the Consolidated Fund of India at all.
No, it is.
Learned AG's arguments was on that, my lord. 202 appropriation.
My lord, interest is not from his account, it's from my account. That's only fund, two funds I have. Please. Monday, my lord. Please, please. Please, please.
Great.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
But serial number 21 in list number 2. Street light matter, my lord, there was some urgency.
Street light matter.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಅದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲ್ಲ
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ, ನಂದು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. ಅದು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಹಾ, ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು. I'll see, I'll check up ಮಾಡಿ. ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಏನದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ, ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಈಗ ಏನೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿರಿ. ಜಗದೀಶ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ವೆರೆವರ್ ಯು ಅಪಿಯರ್, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇಸ್, so that your assistance will be there. And ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನೆ
ಯಾವತ್ತು? ನಾಳೆ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಏನಾಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕಾರ್ಪ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಹೋಲ್ ಡೇ, ಸೊ ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್. In what? Fast over. Order 14, Rule 5. Oh, yes, sir. No, sir. 2007 suit 1150. No. List on 14th. Yes. No, sir. List on. There is no case at all.
It's peculiar jurisdiction, because anybody whoever gains the decree, it will be of no value.
I will take it on 11th then. Friday. Why you are not there on 11th?
No, yes, my lord.
10th all. 10th. ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 10th.
My matter 11th Friday, my lord. I'll be on.
ಅವ್ರು ಶಾಂತಿಭೂಷಣ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. I'll post it on 11th.
Okay.
ಮೇಡಮ್.
Madam.